dirty, 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 flamingo, dirty, dirty, flamingo, dirty, 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 flamingo, dirty, dirty, flamingo, dirty, dirty, flamingo, dirty fart, dirty fart, dirty fart, dirty, dirty, flamingo, dirty, dirty, flamingo, dirty, dirty, flamingo, dirty fart, dirty fart, dirty fart, dirty, dirty, dirty flamingo, fart fuckers. They can suck my fucking ass crack. Dirty flamingo fart fuckers. They can suck my fucking nuts. And dirty flamingo fart fuckers. They can taste King Cobra's sweetness. And dirty flamingo fart fuckers. They can taste King Cobra's complexity of spices. King Cobra's on a complexity of spices. Yes, complexity of spices. A shit ton of that complexity, you know what I'm saying? A shit ton of spices. And fuck the trolls. Fuck the trolls. And you know what I'm saying? King Cobra's got a complexity of spices. And I need to, you know what I'm saying? I need to finish off. I need to, you know what I'm saying? As I am building up pressure. And I need my nuts kissed. I need King Cobra's nuts kissed. And my ass crack. Yes. It's got a complexity of spices. My ass crack. It's got a complexity of spices. And my
very nice. Thank you, Cobes. I like that background. It's pretty good. I like the summer themed background. I'm gonna have to come up with something for the fall and autumn next, won't I? Like the look of that. Me and the other VTuber being friends. What a fantasy. Welcome back, ladies and skeletons. I hope you guys have been doing well. I know who hasn't been doing well. A certain person we talk about occasionally. You've all heard. I'm sure you have. The SB has been very busy on the old Twitter. He's really wanting that LTG BBC. And I think we know what LTG has to say about all that.
Biscuit ass motherfucker. Don't start with the gay shit today, nigga. Relax. We know for a fact you got a micro dick. The same fucking bullshit over and over again. This dude's doing strings. Wow. If you want an explanation, rewind the stream. I'm not gonna explain myself again, man.
You want an explanation? Read the tweets. So this is July 31st. This is 2:47 a.m. Reminder, just so you guys know, FYI. What does he mean by that? If LTG would play me in Street Fighter, originally there's an edit. This is why he pays for Twitter. People are like, how much do you get for engagement farming on Twitter? And he's like, I don't know. What are you talking about? I don't even know what you're talking about. What are you even saying, anyways? And it's like, you pay for Twitter, dude. So like, you presumably make money off of like engagement farming and rage baiting. No, I don't even know what you're talking about. What are you talking about, anyways? Okay, but also so he can edit tweets because he doesn't know how to type or spell. He's completely illiterate. He misspelled Street Fighter in the first edit. It was like STRRERT fighter, Street Fighter. So he was probably on the sauce. The Gen. This is a supposedly married man. Every day, I doubt it. More and more. Every day, I doubt it. More and more. He did the same thing with Panda Lee, never forget. He broke up with Panda Lee and didn't tell anybody about it until months later. Yeah, I know. The stream would beat Evo in views this weekend. According to what? According to who? You don't know anything. You don't know anyone. But he demands 5K to play. Unnecessary semicolon? Phil, do you know what a semicolon is for? Apparently not. It's to reiterate, essentially, in essence, the same statement. We now know this is due to his big monthly child support payments. Oh no! He takes care of his child. Ooh, what a scandal. Oh no. If LTG denied his daughter blood work, he would be cool like DSP is. Why are we making fun of someone for taking care of their own child? This seems kind of weird. It seems kind of like, I guess he's too stupid to be racist, like overtly. So he's just like really dense and he's just like racist by proxy, or just like the way your grandfather is racist. Like he doesn't hate people. He doesn't hate anyone. He's too old. He just has a lot of pretenses and biases and they just slip out, and he doesn't know really how to hold his tongue or apply a filter. And he's just like, you fucking, you have child support payments. And it's like, we know what you're trying to say, Phil. You might as well just say it. It's just like when you lie, you might as well tell the truth. We know you're lying. You want to call him the N-word. Like, just say it, man. You're essentially doing it. Like, just fucking be real. Be racist. Own it. Like Craig said. Not Craig, Adam.
Be racist. Own it.
Be racist. And why he moved into such a crappy, quote, new place, unquote. Okay. So,
who I'd like to shove up my ass.
Phil, okay, from this one tweet, we know that Phil does not know how to spell Street Fighter. He makes fun of people for taking care of their child. He doesn't know how to use a semicolon, and he doesn't know how to use quotation marks. Why is new place in quotes? He moved to a new place. Like, what the fuck? When you moved to Washington, did you move into a new place, or do we have to put that in quotation marks too for some reason? Why? What are you doing? He's so drunk, I guess. I guess he's just that drunk. He's not stupid, you guys. He's not dumb. He knows how all this works. He knows everything. He knows how to use a semicolon. He knows how to use a quotation mark. It's just that he's been drinking a lot at fucking 1 a.m. when his supposed wife is there. Really makes you think. Really activates those almonds. Really gets the noggin jogging. Also, what a broke bum. He's gonna come back from these 2 days off tomorrow, and he's gonna be like, I didn't make any money on those 2 days. You guys are gonna have to step it up. You guys are gonna have to make up for it. Me not working, you're gonna have to pay me for the time I was not working, because little did you realize that was paid vacation.
This is fucking gay as hell.
Thank you, Repsy. Yes, I did add that Stevie quote yesterday, because I saw that was posted in the Discord, and I was like, that's perfect. Where is the kick support? What I want to know is what prompted him to talk shit to LGG. I don't know, man. I guess Jen? I mean, guys, he's not petty. He's not obsessed with drama. He doesn't want to pick fights with people in the FGC. He was just really, really fucking drunk, okay? That's his excuse, right? When Jaha rolled up on him and it was like, so about all that talk about how you're gonna...
I hate foot stimulation!
all that talk about how you're gonna stimulate the feet of people who made fun of you in the FGC. Hey, stimulate my feet, Phil. And he's like, no, I'm sorry. I was drunk. I didn't even know what I was saying. And it was all just a blur in my mind. That wasn't even the same person. I was so drunk. But if you want to hit me, I guess do what you gotta do. And they're like, this guy's retarded. He's a broken man. But yeah, he wants to call people broke bones. I guess he's not a fucking drama hound. I guess this is just what happens when he drinks too fucking much and he forgets that wrestling isn't real life. What? You mean wrestling isn't real life? I don't want to bother with reading the comments because they're all going to just call him out for being a fucking retard. But this wasn't enough. This wasn't the only one. He didn't get the response he felt like he was entitled to, so he went even farther. LTG does not deserve $5,000 just to play me. He should only get it if he wins, which he can't. So why would he do that? Why would he do this? Why? You just debunked the reason why he would do anything. He just said this, like, LTG is like, it's not worth it. And you just came out and said, you know what? It won't be worth it. So you just agreed with him. You just, oh my God. He's not stupid, you guys. He's just really, really fucking drunk for the second night in a row. At 4:33 a.m. when he's supposed to be in bed married with his wife. Again, every single day brings me farther and farther away from the idea that these two are still together. He should only get it if he wins from who? Who will give him $5,000? Not you. You're not going to give him $5,000. You're not going to give anyone shit. You're just going to beg more. You're going to do the opposite of give people anything. You're going to continue to be a fucking leech and a parasite. So you just have to imagine. You just have to pretend. You just have to trust him, you guys. You have to trust a pathological liar when he says that if you play him in Street Fighter, you'll somehow magically acquire $5,000 from the ether. Because that's what Phil does. He just begs for money from the ether and hands it to him. Ask and ye shall receive, right? So he's like, oh, well, you say I can't win. Okay, well, then why should I bother? It'll just be a waste of time, and I won't get the money that you say I would get. This guy's such a buffoon. He has no second stage thinking. He doesn't even consider what will happen after he does something. He just does the thing and just like fucking flies down the seat of his pants, I guess, on the fly. It's like he'll hit a cue ball and he'll have some idea what'll happen to the cue ball when he hits it with the pool stick. But when the cue ball hits another ball on the billiard board, on the billiard table, the ball at that point might as well be in like a quantum superposition and can only be waveform collapse once it's observed, because he can't predict what will happen to the ball that he hits with the cue ball. You know what I mean? There's no stage 2 reasoning going on mentally. There's no internal trigonometry. It's just like wrestling storylines. It is, I guess. But I guess even they plan ahead more often than Phil does, I think. The world's biggest bitch, Sally. No, you don't understand, Sally. I have to fight the internet. They're coming after us. They're coming after us and her family, Ed. You don't even know, you fucking bitch. If I don't go on the internet and call everybody gay, then her family's gonna get ruined. And we're gonna forever think, oh no, we should have let Chance go on the computer and yell at the internet. But we stopped him, and that's why we're all fucked. Bitch. That's why he endlessly dodges. He's not dodging you, bro. He's just not giving you the attention you feel like you're entitled to. That's not dodging. Are you dodging detractors, sir? Are you Oh my god. You're schizophrenic, Phil. I think you need some fucking therapy. This is the only response you deserve whenever you try to get someone's attention. They should tell you, bro, you are mentally ill. You need mental assistance. Quit trying to gaslight people. You are simply projecting. You are out of your mind. This is not normal 43-year-old adult male behavior. You have several disorders.
The man who's afraid to tell you where he was for a week is calling anyone else a bitch is hilarious.
World's biggest bitch. Not only a bitch, the world's biggest bitch. There is no bigger bitch than Dwyolan Sparrow. Sure, he endlessly dodges me. My god. Phil, you are the reason LTG thinks that everybody wants his dick. Because you do. You want his dick. So of course his response is gonna be my dick. What do you think is gonna happen to Cyrex after Sally dies? I don't know. It's gonna be hilarious. It's gonna be really, really funny. I don't know. Who knows? He certainly doesn't know. But that's what makes it so scary, right? Because no one knows. And that's what's going to terrify him more. If you were able to ease his mind by predicting what was going to happen, then he wouldn't be so panicked. So I'm just going to leave that as an open-ended question and just say, I don't know. It'll be funny, though. Yeah, Ed wants nothing to do with it. He's just there because of Sally. And like the owner of the house doesn't want him there either. So it's not like he's going to inherit anything. Like Sally, they don't own the house. They just rent it from someone else. And the actual homeowner is sick and tired of the entire headache. of the residents of that house. So Sally gone, Chance gone. Despite all his empty shit talking, he doesn't shit talk you, Phil. What do you mean empty shit talking? What would full shit talking look like? You are crazy. You are literally fucking crazy, Phil. I don't say this to insult you. I tell you this as a matter of fact. You are not mentally right in the head. He just can't say shit talking. Like, what the fuck? He can't just be like, oh, the guy shit talked me. The guy tried to shit talk me, okay? He didn't actually do it. Because if I say he did it, then that means he would succeed at it. So I gotta let you know ahead of time it didn't even work. Yeah, this is what it looks like when someone shit talks you when it doesn't work. You lose your mind over it 2 days in a row when you're supposed to be on vacation. Instead, you watch boring ass Evo again this weekend. Okay, so you're insulting everyone who's at Evo. You insult the Evo organizers. You insult the entire FGC as you're trying to speak from an authority. Like, bro, you did not think of a single syllable of this tweet. He doesn't love drama, though. He's not stupid. He's just really, really drunk, okay? We got to take him at his word. He's just drinking himself under the table at 4:33 a.m. with his wife in the condo. Gotcha. And sending angry tweets at random black men. Just because they're fellow FTC lolcows. And he's still streaming from the ghetto. Again, like, what the fuck? You make fun of him for paying child support. You make fun of him for being in the ghetto. You make fun of him for having a roommate.
He started this beef.
Yeah, he started it all. He started the whole thing. It all began with him. He's the reason. Autism, man. A hell of a spectrum. Autism is a hell of a spectrum. Sometimes you get the trains autism, and sometimes you get the Jenna autism where you're shitting your pants. I don't know, man. It's a roll of a dice. It's a rollback autism netcode. You can only be happy for the brain you got. And if you're not, I guess you're sad. He's a ghetto bitch, by the way. God damn, dude. You're such a fucking bigot. Jesus, cool it. Calm down. This is like shit Delorio would say in my chat, and I have to try to ignore it. Like, at least Delorio knows he's racist. Phil's like, I don't care about skin color at all, you fucking ghetto child
Remember
support
this
paid
next
bitch.
time he cries about not being the cause of all the drama surrounding him.
Yeah, I saw a lot of the compilations from Deadwing Dork. The guy with the really sloped forehead. The guy with all the waifus. He gave his waifu listing and we reacted. Like, for Bleach, he picked Rukia, and it's like, of course he picked Rukia. That's like it's the most like why Rukia isn't even like sexy coded. She's like a Ichigo's sister. It's like, out of all the girls in Bleach, you go with Rukia? That's kind of odd. But yeah, we nitpicked and analyzed his waifu choices. Because it's so fun and nerdy. Nerds calling other nerds nerds. Could be more fun. The VR chat meltdowns. I don't remember. I try to tune in sometimes. Like, I tune into his lives and I see him watching Captain Alex and I'm like, holy shit. But then he privates the stream afterwards because he chops them up and compiles them into a big long video afterwards. And I'm like, I can't wait until the Captain Alex video. And then we finally got it. And there's more to come about old Captain Alex. I don't know what to say. We could go back, I guess. We could revisit the LTG beef. I know Dick Stroking Phil vlogs made a pretty long one. Here's old Alex. Dick Stroking Phil. In case we need a reminder about how all this began. Do 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 do. I thought about playing a video game today. I thought about streaming a game. I got Bulletstorm, the full clip edition, And the cool thing about Bulletstorm is it has this official DLC that was like $5 to change the main character into Duke Nukem. Like full on, like a full top down game replacement mod. Like it's something a fan would make. Like it changes the look, it changes the dialogue, it changes the reactions with other characters. And I've been having fun with that because it feels like a brand new Duke Nukem game in the modern era. And so I thought about streaming that. And so I put up I made some images I would use as like the opening screen. Check that out. Yeah. Hail to the king, baby. Well, I guess it would be the queen, right? Like this one. I tried to replace these two with like Jill Valentine and Claire Redfield, but it didn't quite get it. I thought that was cool. And there's the string PNG that would be on the side. I'm gonna shoot you in the butt. There we go. And I tried to animate this one too, and I don't know, it kind of screwed up. I set the animator to run overnight, and last I checked, when I looked over at the computer, she was just like blasting the fucking screen. I was like, this looks kind of odd. Anyways, I'll show you more of that later. Dick Stroke and Phil Vlogs LTG. Okay, DSP's obsessive ranting over LTG has got to stop. Summarized. So it's these two, I guess. Dave versus Dale. He shrank down the. Oh god, I hate you. Hate ads. No. Can't force me to listen. Can't force me to watch. Just pull it on over here. Yep. All right. Get rid of the chroma key. And here.
Listen, can we compare apples to apples here? He's tall. Okay. He's handsome. I think he is. He's physically fit. Okay. Fair enough.
Full
You do
screen,
realize I'm
asshole.
better looking than you. What are you talking about? I look like a big, swollen, bloated corpse, right? Look at the jowls. Ack. Thanks for the money, dummies. Band.
You know what's funny about the ads that are like, you wouldn't steal a car? The music that's in this, like the music you're listening to, was stolen from someone else. Which is like peak irony. There you go. A little bit of a fun fact.
See this fucking piece of garbage disc? Thanks for the money, stupid fuck. Good morning, everyone. This is actually probably going to be kind of a historic show in a lot of ways. After having a very short segment yesterday about him,
Magnum
apparently
PP.
LTG has done a lengthy response. I start to get messages saying, did you hear what LTG just said about you? He's going on a big rant about you on his stream. I have not fully seen it yet, and it's about 10 minutes. That's all about me, and apparently there's a lot of insulting stuff. We're gonna watch it together live on today's podcast. I don't recall saying anything that would have been like inflammatory. I wasn't insulting the dude or anything like that, but apparently, yeah, he took these as all personal insults.
God.
So we're gonna watch that live on this.
Like this is what happened when he was doing the DSP React shit. People would send him videos just to try and start fights between him and other content creators. And that was the whole thing, basically. That was how he made money on that channel, which was baiting detractors to submit videos that would end up starting beefs between him and other content creators. Like that was the entire meta of DSP Reacts. And I think the beef with LTG began that way. Because, of course, DSP doesn't understand that when he's being insulting or degrading or demeaning, like he just doesn't get it. He has no self-awareness. So that's probably how the beef began, but he's going to be like, oh, I was just reacting innocuously. I didn't even say anything that bad or insulting. And then someone reacts, calling him a fucking retarded lolcow who jacked off on a live stream. And he's like, oh, here we go again. Here we go now. Time for another person to take down. Time to turn this beef into content, just like fucking Rich does. And it's just like, this isn't a fun way to go about being an internet personality, dude.
This very show.
Yeah, Billy was just like quiet. Just be quiet.
Because I want to focus on drama all day long to get any kind of attention. Basically, I have to become a non-stop drama idiot. Fair enough. So we're going to do that soon. But last night, I played GTA 5 again. The views on the playthrough are crazy good, even the streams. But last night was genuinely kind of a slow stream for support. That kind of sucks, so I'm really enjoying the playthrough. But I hope that they'll also...
GTA 5?
Last night was...
Wow. I don't remember him playing that. He didn't even finish it, did he? Another game he fucking...
I played GTA 5 again. The views on the playthrough are crazy.
GTA 5? Yeah, I guarantee he didn't get to the end of GTA 5. I would have known about that. It was like a one-off thing where you're just like, all right, no money, fuck off.
Good, even the streams. But last night was genuinely kind of a slow stream for support. That kind of sucks, so I'm really enjoying the playthrough. But I hope that they'll also support it, being that it's a regular stream of mine. You know what I mean? Like, I hope that things turn out well for it as an ongoing project.
Yeah, it's an ongoing project. He'll go back to it eventually.
There were no super chats
just,
coming in,
he's waiting for the right time.
You guys will check it out and support it if you can. All right? Please consider contributing to the playthrough if you can, whether it be like a, a super sticker or a tip or whatever. Okay.
Whether it'll be like a,
This is what everyone wants. What's hilarious is we have 509 people on my stream. I guarantee you the restreamers probably have thousands of viewers right now. In fact, if anyone want to check that, I'm just curious. Can you guys tell me how many people are actually watching? And by the way, hello, restreamers.
Hi.
I know right now, literally, they have probably thousands of people watching. Anyway.
Wow, you're so important, bro.
All right, guys. So you see my stream.
You're so valued. You're so in demand. I wanna grab this and throw it onto this other scene. Add it to the layout. There we go.
Layout. Ladies and gentlemen, I introduce you to
Ladies and
LTG's
gentlemen.
layout. Wow, nice and clean. Immediately, I know exactly where to look and what's going on this stream. He looks like Steve Harvey.
What's funny is he's reacting to a detractor video of
Beautiful,
LTGs.
absolutely beautiful. Now listen, more power to him, do whatever you want. But like for me, when I'm doing my own streaming, I want to make it 90.
He's criticizing LTG for the layout of a restreamer. You're so fucking stupid. Holy shit. Like, it cannot be overstated. You are so dumb.
5% about the game. Like that's the focus of me streaming is the game, right? He puts
Look at this layout. It's so busy and crazy and messy. You're watching a restreamer dip shit. Imagine watching somebody like a DSP detractor watching my stream right now and seeing all these fucking PNGs on the screen and being like, I can't believe DSP's layout is so fucking messy. I wouldn't even defend you. I'd be like, you're stupid. You're watching my stream, moron.
this game into this like tiny box. And then there's chats all over. How many restreams are we looking at? We're going to be watching a restream. But
Whoa,
now there's
DSP
people that
is
are
watching
restreaming
illegal
this stream.
content.
So if you're watching a restreamer restream my stream, but I'm watching a restream of LTG's stream, that's quadriception, inception, doubleception, triception, and quadriception. A quadriception stream.
Sigh.
A stream within a stream within a
I'm
stream
wiggling
within a
my
stream.
fingers
Very
for some
exciting.
reason.
Anyway, we're going to start. Thank you to 672 who did a super chat. He says LTG is a fan of the British Broadcasting Corporation.
See the BBC slightly protruded to the left?
Oh, excellent. I'm sure he loves Downton Abbey. We're going to get into this. You ready?
React to a who said about me, he watched what?
Here we go.
Yo, no matter how much you guys try to push it, there will never be an interaction between me and DSP. There's no ties there. Why y'all keep trying to push that narrative? Yeah, stop trying to push that narrative.
What narrative is he talking about? I literally just said I
don't know,
watched his
man.
content
I guess
for
he
the
doesn't
first
know what the
time.
word narrative
I didn't like his
means.
stream layout. I think it's
Had
kind
to
of
be
busy.
you.
There's stuff all over the place. It's confusing, and I wish that there was more of the game on the screen. What else? Geez, let's see. I'm just trying to think like what narrative was there? Was no narrative. Oh, I guess I said that it was weird to me that he was only 2-star diamond if he's been playing the game since launch, right? He had 2,000 viewers on his stream, but it didn't seem like he had 2,000 viewers because his stream chat wasn't like flying by like someone who has 2,000 viewers. And in addition, I didn't really see contributions coming in. If you have 2,000 viewers, why are you not having anyone contribute to your stream? It's odd.
Oh, speaking of,
that it's not that he has all.
I was watching a bit of that Rydrake video he put out. It was like a longer video about Scott Cheetos, and Scott Cheetos is going around like what is it? One of those. I don't even know what they're called. Like, there's so many different ones, and there's so many different names. Like, I don't know, like fucking Snapchat. I don't know, like one of the ones where like it's these really short internet calls, and you just like, I don't know, talk to each other for 5 minutes, and then you hang up. It's really gross and creepy, and I don't like it. And there's so many fucking predators on that. Predators like Scott Cheetos. And so he gets these random people, and he's calling them the N-word over and over and over again. He's He's so funny. Yeah, Omega Ellie or something. He's so witless. He's so unfunny. And people come up and they're like, hey, I like your hat. Give me your hat. Send it to me. I like your hat. That's a hat. I know what the hat is. I know what that hat is. Like this white guy with like curly hair, and he's got this hat on, and it's a white Wilson basketball hat. And Scott Cheetos just says over and over and over and over again, I like your hat. That's a Wilson basketball hat. That's a cool hat. I want your hat. Give me your hat. I want your hat. And the guy's like, I don't know, $10 or whatever. And he's like, oh shit, that's a good price. I might even think about it. Where do you live? Where do you live? I want that hat. Give me your hat. I like that hat. I know what that hat is. It's a Wilson basketball hat. I like that hat. I want that hat. And the kid is just like freaked out. This guy's fucking weird, man. And then when he's like, all right, I'm gonna go, and leaves, Scott just yells at him and insults him. And that's basically that over and over and over and over again. And it's like, Scott, you were so fucking retarded, man. What are you doing? And like he gets on with like this, I don't know, Nigerian guy, and he's like trying to big dog him. And when it doesn't work, he's just like, he's coming to deport him. Deport this N-word, 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 over and over and over again. It's like, this is not good content, Scott. You are, I don't know what the fuck you're doing, man. You are just absolutely insane. It's not even worth watching. It's not even Scott being funny. It's just Scott being really, really creepy.
Watchers
Such
who
a
just sit there to
creepy
make fun
fuck,
of it. But
man.
it seemed like that because his chat was making fun of it. You see? That's not a narrative. That's an observation.
Give me your hat. I want your hat. Give me your hat. That's a good hat. I want that hat. That's a Wilson basketball hat. It's like, no shit. The hat says Wilson on it. And you're like, I know what that hat is. That's a Wilson hat. That's a Wilson hat. I know that hat. I know my hats. That's a hat. I want that hat. Give me your hat. How much for your hat? And it's like, it says Wilson on the fucking hat. Nobody's impressed that you know it's a Wilson hat. You fucking moron.
Talk crazy about me.
What the
Just
fuck,
sit
man?
there with your fucking porn goatee.
Mention the goatee.
And you didn't want to free.
He's making fun of me.
So hold on. Because I decided I didn't want to be on a podcast run by Keemstar. He doesn't want to talk to me. What? What does that have to do with anything?
Because it shows you're an idiot, because it was a good opportunity for you to be a normal human being.
I don't want to do with Keemstar and do any business with him.
I
don't want to be in any show that's called the Lol Cowcast because it's disrespectful. I'm not going to take 50 grand from Keemstar and be indebted to this guy for the rest of my life and have to basically be his slave. It wasn't, just sit here like a lump, right, and do nothing. Receive 50K. It's ridiculous. It's not what it was going to be. But what does this have to do with him? Oh, why is he so hung up about the fact that I didn't take $50,000 to be on Keemstar's podcast? Almost as if maybe he's a little jealous. Maybe he wanted to take 50 grand to be on a podcast. That's why he thinks it's so easy. It's an easy 50. I could have made that too. I wish I got offered that because I would have taken it, right?
Like a man that doesn't hit the gym daily can't speak to me. On top of that, if you're not properly groomed, you can't speak to me. On top of that, if your voice box and vocal cords never deepen, you can't speak to me. If you're 5 foot something, you can't speak to me.
What? Whoa. That's a lot to unpack right there. That was a ton. All right, so what do you say first? If you don't hit the gym daily, you can't speak to me. Okay, it's a little weird. If someone has an ugly goatee,
it just means you don't care about what you look like.
You can't speak
You're
to
like
me. It's actually called a Van Dyke, by the way. The full mustache under your chin, this is called a Van Dyke. It's technically not a goatee. A goatee is just this. The Van Dyke is the whole thing.
Autism.
What was the third thing he said? He said 3 things.
Shit, I can't speak to LTG.
If you're 5 foot something, don't speak to me.
Feel
I'm
small,
literally
man.
like 5'11" and a half. I'm not ashamed of my height. I'm 6 feet tall. I'm 6 feet tall. I'm 6 feet tall. I'm 6 feet tall. I'm not ashamed of my height. I mean, yeah, my wife cares about it, but that's about it. Like, she's the only one on this planet who should. I'm half an inch below 6 feet. I can't speak to him because of a half an inch. Huh? What are you talking about? My comments about the man were about his stream and about his ranking in Street Fighter 6.
He takes everything so fucking literally and thinks it's like an own.
You don't work out and you're short.
Yeah, bro, you're ugly. You're not the kind of person.
It seems like we're talking about
you're not the kind of person he wants to be seen next to. Bro, how is this so hard to understand? He doesn't want to be seen around you. Is it sinking in? Do you get it? Or are you just that fucking dense? You dent? Because you're a half inch because I don't go to the gym? What? That's weird. Bro, you look like a fucking Muppet. God. If anyone had a photo with you, they would want it scrubbed from the internet.
Why is he so hung up about how I look? It's a little...
Because you're fucking disgusting. Oh, what do you mean by that? No one cares except for my fat wife who's probably not even living with me right now.
Odd, isn't it? Why does that
So weird,
bother
right?
you so much? And what in the holy hell does that have to do with anything that I said about him yesterday? Why does this man care about why?
Why does this man
looks? Like, what's going on there? I'm a little confused.
Guys,
If it was a
coming
woman-
out the closet.
If it was a woman, you'd be like, I don't know. Why is this woman trying to talk to a married man? If it was the gay guy, you'd be like, why is this gay guy trying to talk to me? Does he want to rape me? Like, you have every excuse for why people shouldn't talk to you.
Well, let's
I don't know why
continue.
people try.
Upgraded your camera quality to pristine.
You're a man,
for your
stop
audience.
it. You're a
Wait,
woman,
wait,
stop
wait,
it.
wait,
You're a gay guy, stop it.
What?
You're a lesbian,
if
stop
I didn't
it.
upgrade my camera quality to pristine, you can't speak to me.
Uh-huh.
Hold on a second.
And then he did it.
Let's do a little experiment, shall we? So here's my camera, and here's LTG's camera.
It's a restreamer,
Let's
dumb
look
fuck.
at them side by side.
It's a restream, dipshit.
Which camera looks better, guys?
It's
Which
a
camera has the
you're
better
looking at a
lighting? Which camera has the
modified,
better
digitally
quality?
modified
Look at their
image.
cameras. Like, what is he talking about?
You are
He's
so
talking shit. My
dumb.
video footage looks better than his. What he's saying is completely outdated. Like,
You're
if you would
looking
sit
at
there and
edited
go, I'd say,
footage,
yeah, you're right. My camera looks like shit. Okay, let's continue.
We are not on the same level. We are not in the same space. I'm low tier god. I don't even know what the DSP is, bro. Stop trying to push that narrative.
What narrative? I don't know what narrative he's talking about. I don't know what the narrative is. I wasn't aware there
You
was
don't
a
even know what the word
narrative.
literally
people say he's
means.
the black DSP. That doesn't make sense. I don't see the comparison.
If I was him, I would literally focus on trying to rebuild my brand, like get hair transplant surgery or wear hats 24/7 on streams. You know what a goatee looks? It's not even crispy lined up, bro.
Again, what is he talking
Again, the
about?
cope
How is
laugh.
it personally? And
Like he has no reaction to any of it. So he's just like, quack, 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 quack. Ah, quack, 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 quack. Right? Okay, moving on.
front to him
Yeah, it totally didn't get to you. You did the quack, quack, quack thing. Cool, dude.
in his existence that I
Yeah,
have
I don't even know what to say.
facial hair he
Yeah,
doesn't
dude.
like. The other funny part is he says he's like
Totally
a patchy,
unaffected.
unlined up goatee. My goatee is perfectly lined up, but it's all white hair, so it looks like shit.
It looks like shit. That's the
I
point,
live in denial.
dumbass.
I know I'm older. I'm not.
Yeah, I know, but it's like whatever or something, okay? It's like that's what he's criticizing, dipshit. It looks bad. And then you admit it looks bad.
Not afraid
So you're admitting that he's right. Wow, what a takedown. What a response.
of embracing my age. I'm gonna look older. I'm gonna get white hairs. It's something that naturally happens. It's not something to be ashamed about as you get older. You're not gonna be eternally.
Then
20
why do you fuck with your hair all the time? You just fuck with it constantly. That's not someone who doesn't care. That's someone who cares way too much.
years old? You have to understand that. You have to accept that. Or you can pretend forever like you're some youth and live in denial. I don't really give a shit about my goatee being perfect or whatever. I actually always look like shit. I wake up and I look in the mirror, I'm like, oh, I'm just.
So what? I was at a defense. LTG is roasting you for looking like a broke ass bum. And Phil's response is, little did you realize, I don't even care. Okay, he's not saying it so that you would care. He's saying it to explain to everyone else why you look like a fucking loser.
Disgusted at myself. What kind of a vain existence is that you only speak to people who you find
Maybe
attractive?
you should give a shit if
Jasper,
you're
please
going
relax.
to
3
present
minutes
yourself
into his
to
an
audience.
response,
What? You only associate with other people who are attractive? Yeah. Yeah, he probably has very few friends with that level of standard. What's your excuse? Why do you have literally zero friends? Yeah, people who are good looking want to be around other good looking people, man. I don't want to have ugly friends either. It's just a thing. I guess, so bizarre.
you only speak
He
to
won't talk to me because I'm not hot enough? And then he like changes his entire appearance to try and look better.
people who you find attractive.
Maybe he will now.
Jasper, please relax. 3 minutes into his response, and he hasn't actually responded. He hasn't said a word about anything I said.
Oh, yeah.
All he's done is insulted my looks for 3 straight minutes, no? Literally hasn't said a
I
word
have a
about
laugh.
anything that I
What
said
is
yet.
that?
It's interesting.
Is it goblin
Okay.
laugh?
Don't speak to me. If that nigga wants to rent me for his stream, yo, DSP, I'm gonna need 5 bands, bro.
5 what? 5 bands? What the hell is he talking about? I'm gonna do 5 band. 5 bands and 50 racks.
It's
I
like
literally have no
hyena
idea what
laugh
he's
or
talking
something.
about at all, dude. I'm white. If you're talking to a public
I'm white.
audience, you use English. I don't know if you've heard
Speak
about it yet. I
white.
want to start using it. Racks and bands, and it's called money. He wants me to pay him $5,000.
Use
to
not
be in
ghetto
my content.
language, ghetto man.
It's kind of weird. We need to do an Urban Dictionary
Jesus
stream because you're
Christ.
lacking.
Don't mention me again. There is no beef.
What
I
a
agree, there's
bigot,
no
man.
beef. I don't have beef with this guy.
I don't
know
understand
why
his
he's, like,
black
insulting
language
me.
he's using.
Focus on your sexy, bro.
Focus on
Narrative.
my sexy. Another male streamer wants me to focus on my sexy. This is very weird. He said sexy about me. That's disturbing. That's a little weird.
You looking real pale.
You said
and
you're
shit
not.
on stream. Like
I'm a streamer, dude. I stream all day. Of course I'm looking pale.
action figures in the back, teddy bears.
My old setup, right? Before I started actually putting out nice.
Now you
8-bit
have
art,
action
he
figures and
definitely
teddy
is not
bears
being a
behind
streamer
you.
of mine. So he's talking out of his butt about my old setup, basically.
What do you mean old setup? You have
8-bit art. He definitely
you've got action figures like literally within view of your webcam. He's literally talking about your current setup. You fucking moron.
has not seen.
Yeah, there it is again. Everyone who insults me is just operating off of old information because they haven't gotten with the times. They don't understand I'm literally 100% completely different person now. They're insulting the old me. That's fine. You can insult him as long as you want because I'm not that person anymore.
A stream of mine. So he's talking out of his butt about my old setup.
Talking out of his
Worry
butt.
about the poverty stream.
God, you suck.
Poverty stream. Isn't poverty trying to scrape by or whatever? Like, I actually heard that term come
What's
up earlier this
poverty?
year. Okay, so I went through a bankruptcy. That was years ago. Scrape by or whatever. Like, I actually heard that term come up earlier this year. Okay.
He just heard the word poverty. He just learned what that word means at the ripe old age of what, 41?
Okay, so I went through a bankruptcy. That was years ago. You guys have been very supportive this year in all the endeavors that I've done, right? I'm getting back
all
on
you
my
had to do
feet
was
now.
beg.
Where is the poverty status exactly?
The begging.
What poverty streaming? What people do
The
is
begging.
they reference like a stream I did 4 years ago.
Yeah,
The
you're
reveal
operating off of
Jasper
old
stream
information
where I
as
raised
always.
$1,000 on a stream, and I said, hey,
I don't
guys,
beg
guess what?
anymore. I
bet
demand
you'll be my
money
streams
now.
From now on, right? Stuff like that. When was the last time that I did an emergency fundraiser stream? 3-4 years ago? I
Every
don't do
single
that
marathon,
stuff. This
every
hasn't
single
happened in
stream.
years. I've actively tried to stop with the overshilling and all of that. I'm trying
Yeah, but you
to
failed.
do my best here to improve.
All right, when you say he was talking mad slick,
He was still in this phase where he's like, I know I need to beg less. I know I need to stop begging. I need to stop begging. And now he's just like, give me your money. I'm just going to stand here and stare at you until you give me your money right now. And he thinks that's like better than begging. Because he goes giggle, giggle, giggle at the end of it, which lets you know that he doesn't actually want that money. He just wants your money.
There we go.
What was he saying?
So now he wants to
How
know.
can you talk mad slick about me?
Like, it's so fucking insane. Like, I'm not exaggerating when I say he'll just stare at chat and be like, give me your money right now. Like, it's, and then he goes, at the end, thinking that wasn't just a fucking apprehensible, abhorrent action he just committed. But yeah, he's totally cured from the begging disease, man.
Is it he just went on a tirade insulting my looks and has no idea what I even talked about yesterday? That's fascinating. Wow.
Guys, what's wrong with my stream layout?
What's wrong with his stream layout? All right, let's take a look. His entire top of his screen is completely cluttered. The game's here. Your camera's here.
It's a
the chat is
restreamer,
here,
you
there's a leaderboard up here,
moron.
There's a scroll bar down here. At no point do you have any idea where to look. Because what?
You're not even watching his
Look at the
stream,
chat right now.
dipshit.
What is useful in that chat? He was
How
saying
can
you're
you
trash
be
at
this
Street Fighter. Didn't
stupid
say that. So that's
without
a
it
lie.
being physically
He clapped
painful?
that snow rog ass. What? He said you're not hired in Diamond
Oh
or
my
Master.
God.
Tank you trash.
Unbelievable.
What? I watched the same video. He didn't really
How
say
can you
anything
be this
wild.
stupid
Okay.
and still
one
exist?
Intelligent comment so far in the chat. So out of that entire chat, one comment was worth putting on the screen, if that, and he could have just read it out. Get rid of that chat. There's no reason to have that chat at all. I want to see the
You
game.
hate the
You know,
chat.
and I can't see the game. There's just too much clutter all over
As
the
if
screen.
it's-
Put more of the game on the screen.
Ever
for sure.
since-
That chat has to go. It doesn't add any.
As if chat has to be used for the benefit of the stream and not for the benefit of the viewer. Of course, he doesn't give a shit about the benefit of the viewer. They're just there to give him
Because
money.
he is being kept alive by even dumber people.
Yeah.
anything to the stream.
So my stream
Yeah, that's true. Without being a crutch, without having the crutch of people even dumber than he is, he would have been on the side of the road as God had intended.
layout. What else? I rage quit, which I don't do in Street Fighter 6.
Didn't say.
What
I
else?
never said he rage quit. They're lying to him.
Phil does,
His
though.
chat is outright lying to him.
Phil
He's
rage
reacting to
quits.
things that didn't happen. I literally didn't say he doesn't rage quit at all. He's criticizing my stream setup, and his background is a cat tree, a bunch of hexagons on a wall, and what
called
appears to be
soundproofing.
a colorful heart-shaped pillow on the floor. Like what? I don't see, like, how are you criticizing mine? My setup now is better than I deserve. Pertinent artwork, ambient lighting. Like, you would expect this. I'm gonna be a streamer with thousands of viewers, and no one's tuning into Darkside Phil, right? He's completely talking out of his ass, completely outdated stuff. Everything he's saying is fake or wrong or outdated.
You don't need.
Why are you getting so
donations to have a
mad?
Successful stream on Twitch, but I guess
Almost like
when
you're just
not keen
coping.
to business when you turn.
He's
down
not making fun of me. He's making fun of
$50,000
prehistoric
Here we go
Phil.
again. I'm not keen to business.
If he knew me now, he would be like, "Wow, you're so cool."
Offered to me. Why is he so obsessed with this $50,000 Keemstar podcast? He wanted to be on that podcast so bad, dude. There's a reason why you
would
keep
be on
bringing
it if you
up.
wanted
He
to be
wants
on
that
it.
bag so bad. He's got 2,000 viewers on his
He
stream.
could
but
call
literally no
Keemstar
one was
today and be on it
contributing. There's
tomorrow.
one text-to-speech in the entire hour highlight that I watched.
I'll just diss low tier God.
But he doesn't
Maybe I'll
want
get
to.
some of his trolls in my
Like
stream, and my stream will
everyone
pick
else.
up.
I didn't diss low tier God. Very neutral.
You did now.
observation about his stream. I wasn't looking to insult the guy whatsoever. He's just talking out of his ass.
Focus on that hairline, bro. Use. How about this? Your next stream goal
Here we go.
should say turkey transplant hairline trip.
Sexy side Phil. Who cares about how I look? Dude,
You.
I'm a game streamer.
You do.
I can
That's
come out
why
looking
you
like
can't
Jabba the
keep your
Hutt.
hands
Why
off your
are
hair.
You so hung up on looks? Does he think that he's like a movie star or something? To him, everything is about looks, right? I'm being told he wanted to get into Hollywood, but he can't act. He's a wannabe actor. He's so vain. He's like such a vain individual.
Symmetrical jawline, crispy hairline, peanut butter complexion.
I mean,
What
he's
does
a
peanut
he's
butter
a
complexion mean?
he's an
What-
online entertainer who uses a webcam. Yes, it's not that weird that he should care about looking good. Every single top streamer does. It's only the fucking lazy poverty bums like you, Phil, who just show up rolling out of bed, throwing on a fucking Taiwanese sex tourist t-shirt with your scraggly fucking chest hair peeking out of the top of the middle like you're ready to fucking tie later, boy. God damn, dude.
I think peanut butter. You want to know what I think?
Yeah, DSP wanted to be a voice actor. He wanted to be a fucking movie star. He wanted to star in like a fucking knockoff Ghost Adventures where he was just a big fucking bumbling retard and everyone had to prop him up like they do in real life.
About Jif chunky peanut butter, smearing it on your face and having like big.
Again, autism. Such rampant, out of control autism. For someone to call themselves, say that their skin has a peanut butter complexion, and you just sit there talking about literal actual peanut butter, not just smooth peanut butter, crunchy peanut butter, because you need to like really drive home this autistic analogy you're trying to formulate. Like, bro, you need help. You need a fucking diagnosis, my guy. But at this point, he'll never get it.
Chunks of peanut all over your face and shit. I don't see that as a compliment. Ladies and gentlemen,
Okay, well, if you take it hyper literal, like an autistic man child, yeah, you can make anything sound bad. Like, what the fuck, man? You could do that with literally everything.
you want to know who LTG is? He's the Black Johnny Bravo. He is so obsessed with himself.
That's
and
not even
everyone
an
around him is
insult.
laughing.
Everyone
He doesn't
loves
get the
Johnny
joke.
Bravo.
That's exactly what I look for in a streamer.
He's
I
the
don't care what content
protagonist.
they're putting out.
He's the good guy.
Give me that perfect hairline and the peanut butter complexion.
You
I'm
know,
on that
you know who you're like? Oh, you ready for this? I bet this goes viral. You're like a black Batman. Yeah, got him. Hashtag, there it is. There it is. I made the meme for you. Hashtag Black Batman. That'll show him. He won't be able to handle that. He's going to have a big meltdown now.
throwing thousands of dollars at that person. And he can't understand it. Everyone else is laughing at him every time he mentions it.
You're Black
No one cares about how you
Superman.
look, bro. Go on.
This Walmart
And
NPC that I
DSP
would
is
just
the
pass
dumb
by
bro,
when I'm picking up walnuts.
I'm an NPC he would walk by when he's picking up walnuts. Wow.
Don't you have a podcast to do for 50 bands?
Yo, he brought it up again. Can someone count in this clip how many times he mentioned the Keemstar podcast? Dude, this guy is obsessed with that podcast. He so wanted to be on that podcast. He's so jealous and upset that he didn't get offered that money. Dude, you're bringing in on a monthly basis,
Dude.
6 to 7 grand. You're probably clearing
The door is
100K
open
in a
for him at
year.
any moment.
So why is he so worried about a 50K podcast? Someone's offering you 50K for a podcast and this is so big to you?
Yeah, it's just basically him trying to steal my clout, whatever.
What clout am I trying to steal? How many insane amount of contributions
this
did I
one?
get on today's stream? I think I got like 4 super chats.
Monetize the haters.
What clout do you have? Really? Like, what benefit do I
Oh,
have?
yeah. Sam
at all
Ara. I thought
from
that was a
having
name,
Interaction
Samara.
with you. I didn't
It's
even
a
know
Sam
about
going
you until
Ara.
people started telling me they were calling you the Black DSP. So if anything, you were getting clout off of my name. Here's the absolute truth. The one thing
What?
that would benefit both of us would be to have
What the fuck? They call you the they call him the Black DSP to insult him, not to get clout off of you. You're so retarded. It's like if someone, like a white guy killed.
I hate food stimulation.
It's like if a white guy kills his wife and the guy that she was cheating on him with, and people call him like the white OJ Simpson, and OJ comes out and is like, "You're trying to get clout off my name." Oh my God, Phil. Your brain just doesn't work.
A match in Street Fighter 6.
Your brain just doesn't work. I don't know what else to say.
And we just go at it, and we have a good time.
We go at it, we fuck each other.
His fans, my fans, his haters, my haters.
Hot, wet LTG DSP summer, man. Let's do it.
Orchestrating his puppetry into the situation. It would just be the two
I'll
of us.
get my dents to make a lovely AI-generated song to introduce our beef.
You're not a pro player. Do you care if you lose? I watched your stream. You were constantly getting pummeled. It doesn't seem like you really care too much about wins and losses.
I don't even think he was really beating his meat on stream.
What?
I think that was a failed attempt at trying to make some buzz around his name, bro.
That's not a reaction.
Oh my word. I mean, how do you even
cope,
respond to
the
that?
cope
It's obviously going to be the most embarrassing moment that's ever happened to me in my life. I will never live it down. There will always be people who remember me for that, correct? And there's nothing I can do about it.
All they'll know you
to
for.
Live with it and laugh at it. It's not a big deal. But why would I have...
Like, it's... Like, there's a reason if anyone else got caught doing that, they would just leave the internet and get a real job. Because they'll never live it down, and nothing they say will ever matter, because all you have to do is reply with that JPEG of his head knocked back, jacking off on a live stream. Like, no one will ever take you seriously, ever, 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 ever. It's not going to happen, ever. Side-scrollers tried to tell you this over and over again. Your response was to go, yeah, I know. And then you forgot about it again. Because you need to, in order to maintain your what little shred of sanity you have left.
Fabricated it. You are insane.
You're
what
crazy, not
the
me.
benefit have been?
I'm 100% sane.
He literally reenacted it.
Yeah, it's
That's
mocking
pretty
you.
funny.
It's
Now
making
use
fun
some
of
of that
you.
money you might get off reacting to my shit to rebuild your hairline.
All right, I'll take the $48 of super chats to go buy some Rogaine. How about this?
Yeah,
take
you
some of the
should.
money you make every month from your 3,000 paid subs on Twitch and go see a psychiatrist about your problems that
just
you project
projection.
onto others. No one cares about how.
Oh yeah, here it is. Why didn't I just think of that? Cyrex laugh. This is Cyrex's laugh. This is his cope laugh. Let's hear that again.
You shouldn't care about the podcast I turned down. You shouldn't care about my camera quality. You shouldn't care about any of that shit. Go work on yourself in your glass house before you start throwing stones at people out of it. Why do you think
Ironic.
2,000 people on your stream? Because people love you? No, it's because people laugh at you. Like I said, you're the Black Johnny Bravo. They care about when you're playing Street Fighter 6 and you get your ass whooped and you quit to the dashboard because you're so embarrassed to see your character die during the round. The fact that you just made a 10-minute rant about me and you literally didn't even watch the video? Wow.
Like, DSP quits to dashboard in the middle of a match because his opponent picked Cammy. And he's afraid if he looks at Cammy too long, Cat will kick down the door like a jump scare from Five Nights at Freddy's and be like, who are you looking at? You're digitally cheating on me. Now you know why I'm eating.
I just wanted to get it done with because today I'm playing with Rashid in Street Fighter 6. I just wanted to get this out of the way so now we can have a fun Rashid day.
Oh yeah,
And
a
I'll
fun
think
day
about
of
LTG
Street Fighter
or
6. That
said,
game he
or LTG
doesn't
said.
want to play
Well, now
anymore.
I did. 10 minutes is probably the most bullshit I've ever heard. Wait, there's still a minute left? I thought we were done.
Your midsection has 5 to 6 creases.
My midsection has 5 to 6 creases.
Yes.
Now he wants to see
DSP
my
rage
ass.
quit
or
matches
lack
just because
thereof.
of the
He wants to
opponent's
see the
names.
ass. He wants to see the crease. How much weight? Look how much weight I've lost.
Yeah, take your shirt off.
Look, I'm not sucking my stomach in.
Oh, yes,
Look,
you are. You're wearing a
There's
baggy
no-
shirt.
there's
I
no
can see a
roll of fat
paunch.
You see?
I can see a
I lost all
fucking
that weight.
spare
Now,
tire.
my ideal weight is 185. I want to be 185 again, but I have to actually actively be working out to hit that again, like I used to be when I was younger.
He's been talking
Here's
like
where I
this
don't
for
lose.
so
When
long.
you're older, you can't lose this.
Like, I've been trying to lose this last 15 pounds so I can be in 100% perfect shape. I can finally become Perfect Cell and challenge Gohan at the Cell games. But I just have that 15 pounds of spare tire around me. I just got to fix. It's like, bro, you have a double chin. A triple chin, if you want to look at it. You got a big hanging beer belly. Like, nobody believes you're... This is from 2 years ago, goddammit. Pretty much to the day, July 28th. It's like 2 or 3 days ago to the year of 2023. He's been saying this literal exact same thing for 2 years. Jesus. Yeah, I'm 190 pounds. I have to lose another 15 pounds to be at my ideal weight. He's been saying this consistently for 2 years at least. You're such a fucking woman. You're such a middle-aged menopausal woman about how you can't get off that extra pounds because you talk about it all the time for 2 years. I hate you.
You can do about that. I criticize your gameplay and your stream. You literally haven't criticized my gameplay or my stream at all yet because you haven't watched it. You're just talking out of your ass.
Because it's the worst part about you.
He probably dislikes.
Look at his layout. Look how small the game is. Not even 50% of his
It's
stream.
a restream.
You're a game streamer. People tune in to watch you play a video game. Why? In fact,
It's
why
not his stream.
Exponentially increase the size of your webcam to be the entire.
It's not even his stream.
And then put the game the size of your webcam in the bottom right hand corner. Do that because that's what you're all about.
You're
right?
not
You're all
even
about your looks, so
watching
just why
his
not focus on your looks
stream and
just
you're
scare
like, he's
yourself
full
all
of
day on stream.
shit.
No
He
one
doesn't
really
know
cares
anything
when you put the
about
dashboard in
me.
your neck, 'cause no one can
He's
see
not
it.
even criticizing the right
Your layout
things.
sucks. Really, it does. It's bad. His cat tree,
so retarded.
weird colored heart pillow on the floor, and all the weird hexagons on his back wall
He's so
are somehow better
incredibly
than my layout, which is
dumb.
gaming related with ambient lighting. I guess that's better, according to him. Good for you.
No
Look
one
at him right now.
cares.
Nice Faye Valentine shirt. Yeah, Cowboy Bebop, that incredibly overexposed anime that was on Cartoon Network for like 17 years and actually wasn't that good. Criticizing the shirt,
Whoa.
stupid. Call him chicken legs instead. Nice necklace that you're wearing on the outside of your shirt.
the fuck?
It's nice how you're wearing jewelry on the outside of your clothes.
What the oh my god. Blah, 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 blah. My head. It hurts. He's so bad at this. He's so incredibly, unbelievably, disgustingly bad at this. Yeah, you wear a shirt from like an anime, but like the anime is popular. Yeah, a lot of people watch it and you have a shirt of it. And it's not even good now when you think about it. It's like overrated, the shirt of the we are wearing with the anime. Your soundproof is not as expensive as mine is. It's like, bro, stop. Just stop. Like, if DSP was not DSP and he was like a DSP detractor somehow, we'd kick him out. We'd be like, you're gay and lame. Your criticism sucks. You're not funny. Stop. We don't want you here. He would not be invited anywhere and no one would want to talk to him. He'd be like James the Lesser Express Lane.
People want me to stop. They're like, calm down. I'm getting too worked up. Like, I criticize the gameplay.
I'm getting too worked up. I'm going too out of control, you guys. I need to dial it back.
Podcast. Okay.
I'm tearing into him too hard.
Man, why he cares so much about how another male streamer looks? That's a little odd to me. You know, a little bizarre. I didn't even know about this. He reacted
criticizing
to my
him.
interview with Side Scrollers, and he shat all over me during the interview and said all kinds of nasty things about me. But I can't react.
He was like, when he was doing the Side Scrollers the super chat reading reaction, he's like, you should take off that beanie so you could think more better. And it's like, and now he's like, how dare you criticize my appearance? You're a man. That's gay.
To a documentary about him. It's funny how the door doesn't really swing both ways. Anyone can do whatever they want to me, but God forbid that Phil ever give anything back. Oh,
because you can't give anything back. You don't give anything. You only take. And the shit you try to talk is so pathetically lame and stupid. You criticize the layout of a restreamer, thinking it was LTG. Like, you're so stupid.
not allowed, right? So anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed me reacting to that. Of the 800
Yeah,
people on my stream right
so
now watching,
enjoyable.
none of you guys are going to stick around for Rashid and Street Fighter 6. You were here for the drama, right? So how does it benefit me? Like I said, you want something that mutually
gotta
benefits.
boost in
The only
views.
thing that I can think of that we could do is actually have a set in Street Fighter 6, and both of our fan bases and our hater bases would absolutely love that. You know that. And here's
No,
the thing.
but they
if it's
wouldn't
so
give you
important
money.
to you to raise the $5,000, say
What? God, he probably still thinks this. Like, the Kino Casino just straight up lied to him and said that your haters will give you money if you, I don't know, have beef with other locales. And it's like, how do you even get to that conclusion? But PPP was telling them that, and everyone was like, that doesn't make sense. And Phil was like, yeah, that makes sense. Because he's just stupid and gullible, and I don't know, unbelievably prone to being manipulated by propaganda.
Your fans, hey.
No, like, your haters aren't going to give you money. That's why they're your haters. You're so dumb.
Raise $5,000 and I'll play DSP. Duh. If it's so important to you, appeal to your own fans, fund the money. If they are
That's
so
begging.
into you and they love your looks and your peanut butter complexion and all that, they'll probably throw all this money at you. And if you don't kick my ass, you still got $5,000.
From what? There's no guarantee.
All that being said,
you're just making all this up.
Bubble blow because we hit 100 likes on my stream.
Oh, man.
Yeah, Bubbles. How you like that?
People say I'm on level 1, but look, I got a Bubbles.
I think this was a pretty good fun podcast, no? Do
Yeah,
I
it's
honestly
so fun.
believe LTG would ever fight me in Street Fighter 6? No. I
Then
don't.
why?
These guys looking for a reason.
Why do you do this? Why do you do this? Why do you do this?
Oh my god. I think this was a pretty good fun podcast, no? Do I honestly believe LTG would ever fight me in Street Fighter 6? No.
That's not edited. That's not manipulated. That's really what he said. Then why, Phil? Why? Why do you do this? What are you doing? Do I honestly think he'll play me in Street Fighter 6? No. So I go on Twitter and I do this 2 days in a row at like fucking ass crack at 2 a.m. when I should be living a life. Just completely sloshed on Jin. You don't think he's gonna do it, then what are you doing? Are you just flirting? Is this something you want to tell us, Phil? God damn, dude.
I don't. This guy's
What
looking
are
for
you
a crazy
doing?
payday. That's why he's upset. He didn't get his 50K payday to be on the Lolcow cast, which he obviously wanted, and he's so upset that I turned it down. That should be his money, right? So maybe if someone offered him 50K, maybe he would do it. I don't know. But you pretty much just exposed yourself. You just admitted you won't do anything unless you're getting paid big money for it.
No, I'm not.
Newsflash, guys, I'm gay. No!
PPP wasn't this obsessed with getting Phil to Hogan's bar. Just saying.
Yeah. Guys, I'm gonna need $1,500 to eat a hamburger. Can you believe LTG wants money to play me in a fighting game? How greedy.
Right? I don't think it's going to happen. You want to know when the best time would be to do it? During EVO. Now, I don't know if he's going to EVO. He's banned from EVO.
You don't think he's gonna do it though. But the best time to do it would be during EVO. So is that why he's doing it? Because we're at EVO again? And he's got that EVO fever? That FEVO? He's got that jungle fever? Because
How do you get banned from EVO? Miggett said that the match is so hype that people who are at EVO...
How? You don't know how to hype anything up. You don't even like want people to announce things that are going to happen ahead of time. How do you hype shit up?
Let's play each other on the internet instead of what's going on at EVO.
You're like, oh my God, Craig and his side scrollers revealed that I was going to be on their podcast. Yeah, it's stupid. I told them not to. How dare they? And it's like, that's how you hype shit up. That's how you get viewers. You tell people ahead of time to look forward to it. No, now you gave my detractors a prime opportunity to tell Craig all the shitty things about me. No, you corrupted them.
That's exactly how you do it. I'm not even kidding you. Him versus me, first to 10, that would get more views than anything broadcast at EVO. You know it would.
According to what? According to you, the guy who lies all the time and doesn't know anything and tells you he doesn't know anything, he doesn't watch anything and only focuses on himself?
We'll do it during EVO. Set that shit up. But someone's got to pay him $5,000 first, okay? Why didn't you fight Rich from
Someone, not me, though.
Fighter when he told you he wanted to?
Yeah, I guarantee you're going to get $5,000 from someone. I don't know. Who the fuck should I know? It's not going to be 1 red cent from me, though. But yeah, look forward to it. Just jump head first into this opportunity, knowing that your outcome is not even guaranteed.
Once. Me spanking Stuttering Craig or Rich in Street Fighter is a waste of everyone's time. No one cares. Now, I said my piece. It's out there. No one's going to come to my Rashid
fuck
stream
with the
today and bother me
hair,
about
fuck
this
with the
bullshit.
hair.
Did you see what LTG said?
The thing about the fucking with the hair shit is it looks literally the same. He doesn't change anything for the amount of time that he sits there fucking with it. Like, it looks the exact same it did before. So he's just like fidgeting. He's just like stimming. He's just being super autistic whenever he does that because he's so self-conscious. But he doesn't care how he looks, though, even though he definitely should, because he looks like a fucking golem.
What do you have to say about that? I already said it. So go reference.
So I'll never talk about him ever again.
There you go.
Never bring it up. I'm done. I'm done with it.
I'm cooking LTG. Oh, yeah, I cooked him. He just like exploded.
I hate food stimulation!
That's not even the only one. There's more.
I need.
Oh yeah, Duty. God, Duty is talking about, but of course not actually going to do it. Talking about buying one of the units in DSP's gated community because it's up for sale, and I don't know, slow news day or something. This one.
For just basic gameplay. So I contact Mr. Low Tier God and I say, what are you doing? Why am I getting these strikes? To which they respond, that's LTG Japan. I'm in love with him. Thanks for the money, dummies. Banned. The camera's been on the whole time. Bounce. I'm actually a virgin. See this fucking piece of garbage disc?
Even if it's for clickbait, those units are 500 to 600k.
Sheesh.
Alrighty, everyone.
Well, who knows
so,
how much you can finance.
How is everyone today? I don't know if you've noticed. I've been working.
I mean, it seems like you're catching a falling knife.
Reference shirt. Also, I'm wearing a piece of jewelry, a necklace on the outside of my shirt. Nice and sexy for you. Walmart NPC in chat is telling me that I'm looking sexy today. Thank you. I tried to look as crispy as possible. The hairline, the jawline. I'm trying to look nice and crispy for you. By the way, I'm so far ahead of myself. I didn't even mention today is Tuesday. Sorry, I got so ahead of myself. I was so into my sexy that it completely distracted me from everything else, as it should be. Let's make it a chill stream, an interactive stream. Let's talk. Let's have fun with each other. So anyway, the other thing I've been really busy doing is playing Street Fighter 6. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm happy to report something that
I'm not going to play it anymore.
Sadly, I'm poverty status. Yes, it's true. I'm getting tons of views on the streams. The support is not proportionate. There's like no contributions. So like, now I gotta worry about the rest of the week, you know? What's the point of having viewers if everyone is there just to make fun of you? That's kind of a sad situation. You know, I don't want to have it that every time I play, we're all having a ball, but somehow it's like my slowest streams. So because I'm poverty status streaming, I couldn't afford to get a real piece of jewelry. So I just grabbed whatever was hanging around in my office here and I just tossed it on. All right.
That's what he did though.
I am going to further respond to the whole LTG situation because last night there was a emergency. Why was there an emergency? What gives? What happened? Well, it has progressed further. I would have ignored it, but I'm clout chasing. Low tier guy. All right. But before we get to that, let's talk about the schedule. Boo! Boo! I know. Who gives a shit? I know. Let's get to the good stuff. Alrighty. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for me now to get to the topic many of you are here for. Low tier guy. 2 days ago, I stumbled upon a Low Tier God video. After watching the hour, I had some very factual questions that I was interested in having answers to. For example, why does he quit to dashboard? I don't get it. Why does he block every player? Even if he beats them, he blocks players. I don't understand that. Why is his stream layout so cluttered? I think it's ugly. Why does he have over 2,000 viewers every time he plays this game on Twitch, supposedly, but no one was contributing during his live stream? I understand, this was like fact hunting, not me trying to slam the guy. I didn't insult him.
How do you know he wasn't getting contributions?
So, on his late night stream,
maybe he just wasn't shouting them out.
Starts exploding and insulting me. A crazy assault of insults about my personal appearance, my voice, how it sounds, the quality of my stream visually. He insulted my back. I had a debilitating back injury. In my lower back, I had a severely herniated disc, right? Then he very oddly brought up the fact that I turned down a podcast for $50,000. He mentions it like 6 times in his unhinged
you beg for money.
And it's so bizarre because it has absolutely nothing to do with the topic at hand. He says things that I need to work on my sexy.
My begging has nothing to do with anything.
We have 200 viewers on stream and only 2 people contribute.
So after live reacting to it, I was pretty confused. He never watched my podcast. He doesn't even know what I said about his stream. I think he needs to see a psychiatrist, quite frankly, with some of the stuff he was saying there. After having reacted to all that yesterday, I laid down.
He needs psychological help. He needs to go to therapy.
You know, have a short, stubby one. Definitely lacking in that regard. And Jasper even knows. Beat my ass. Lay back and take it. Tear it apart. As long as I'm able to pull off a lot, then it's all good. It would be hype and everyone would want to see it, right? Let's make this big business. I even proposed.
Woo!
Yuck. Let's make lemons out of lemonade. That was really stupid. Let's do it during Evo. Instead of watching the paint dry, people could jump over to our streams and watch us if we did this during Evo. People at Evo would say, I'm gonna watch this shit on my phone right now. Let's actually get more attendance and more interest on our stream than the Evo stream. Everyone's gonna be sitting there watching it on their phones because they want to see it because it's so hype. Look how hype this would be. It'll be one of the most streamed events ever, right?
Not a chance.
It's just a match of Street Fighter. It's not a big deal. It's gonna be
Why are you so
disgusting,
confident
right?
about
that.
this?
That's
Like
where we left it
you're
yesterday.
not like
And I even
celebrities.
Said, I'm done talking
You're
about it now,
clowns.
unless there's more developments.
You're
well,
a
there's
couple of
development,
jackasses.
Okay? Development number 1. I was contacted by someone.
But he's so confident.
I'm gonna read it.
It will
word
get more
for
views
word.
than Evo because no one cares about Evo.
For you guys, you ready? Wings was.
I mean,
once
I don't care about
asked
Evo.
if
That means
LTG
people will
should
watch
replace
me.
You on the podcast. Wings stated that he suggested being a good replacement, but Keemstar rejected it. Word for word from the email that I received. What is this podcast? Why the hell is LTG talking about a $50,000 podcast? Keemstar wanted to do a podcast with me, Boogie, and Wings of Redemption. He was going to call it the Lol Cow Cast, pay us each $50,000 to do it. However, Keemstar failed to be professional, failed to contact me in any kind of a human way. He thinks that everything revolves around
A human
him.
way.
So my whole life schedule and my business and everything.
Also, he later revealed that this was all bullshit, and Phil just pretended like he wasn't being contacted properly just as a way to fuck with Keemstar. Like, I'm not joking. I'm not exaggerating. That's literally what he said later. Like, all this bullshit about emails and shit and being DM'd on Twitter. Like, he didn't actually care about any of that. He just didn't. He just pretended like he did because it made Keemstar upset. Like, that's literally what he said. Literally.
Everything should be dropped just to talk to this
My God, man. Who behaves like this?
man. He's a degenerate. I would never want to be associated with him. Then he lied and said things like he was going to get someone else to do it. Guess what, guys? There's still no podcast. So if anything,
Yes,
this
there
shows
is.
that without me, the idea won't work. Why is it months and months later and the podcast still didn't happen? Because they needed me for it, all right?
It's like the #1 super chatted podcast over and over and over again.
They know I was the thing that was hinging the whole thing and gluing it together. And without me, they have no show.
Oh, man. The hindsight of this is just so revealing.
Anyway, why is LTG angry about the 50K? Because he didn't get it. He didn't get offered it. He's mad salty because he wanted that bag. He wanted that payday.
He doesn't want to be
He's not
branded a
offered the
locale,
payday. That
Phil.
wouldn't add the value to the podcast. Is there an association between me and LTG? Well, we're both washed up fighting game players. What relation does LTG have to Wings of Redemption or Boogie? Zero. Like, literally zero. Why are you mad at me? Be mad at yourself that no one wants you on the show. I'm not the reason you're not on the show. Why are you mad at me? Now, there's another big follow-up, ladies and gentlemen. After my podcast yesterday, obviously all the haters clipped it. It was all over the internet, tens of thousands of views everywhere, right? LTG DM'd me. This is what he sent me yesterday. Stop clout chasing, bro. If you want to play me in anything, so I guess it's a grammar error. It's gonna call.
No, it's not. If you want to play me in.
Imagine LTG at that fat camp.
LTG at fat camp. Wow, that would have actually been entertaining. He would have been the only one in shape, and he would actually be like lapping everyone else. I don't know, man. He can do whatever he wants to do, I suppose. He just doesn't want to be a locale. He doesn't want. If he goes on locale, he'll be a locale. You know what I mean? Like, and he doesn't want to be that person. I think he has like way more money than Phil has too. By the way, if you want to play me in anything. If you want to play. Okay, I guess maybe it was. Also, this guy can't even like use quotation marks and semicolons correctly, so like shitting on people's grammar is pretty ridiculous.
5K. But what about the 5 bands? I was actually contacting local bands here in Seattle that I was going to send to him to perform, but now he wants 5K, not 5 bands. So that's a little upsetting because I did all that extra work by accident.
You're gay.
Not funny.
This is sad AF. Stop mentioning me and upgrade your streams. Godspeed. Here's the thing. Read that again. Stop clout chasing, bro. I had already established the fact that I'm clout chasing the man. This is all established. I made a small segment on my podcast commentating about a stream of his that I watched an hour snippet of, and he thinks that's clout chasing him. He is living in a parallel universe. He
You're
actually
demanding
thinks
his
people care
attention,
about him.
dude.
He has no
It's
clout.
really,
at all.
really
Zero.
cringe.
He doesn't even have enough clout to be offered to be on the Lol Cow podcast.
Wow.
Let's continue. If you want to play me in anything, well, I'd like to play you in Street Fighter. I want to play you. It's going to cost $5,000. Yeah, all right. $5,000. That's reasonable. LTG, I have something very important I need to tell you now. There is nothing at all that someone would ever pay you $5,000 for. There's not $5,000 of value that you could provide. Do you understand? So it's time to give up on that. Wake up now and realize your true value. You have value, but it's not a $5,000 payday. No one would pay you that much money for any
He probably
service
makes
you would
that much
provide
money
this
on top
planet.
of itself
It's
over the
time
course of a
to
year,
have more
over and over
realistic
and over
expectations.
again.
5K is never going to happen because no one values you that much. No one likes you, period. Okay, let's continue. Stop mentioning me and upgrade your streams. Now, this is great. My streams look better than LTG's. My camera quality is better than his. My backgrounds are better than his. My entire setup's better than his. Seriously, what on earth?
That's your opinion.
About? Here's the ending. Godspeed. LTG.
And he thought this was going to sell LTG on playing with him.
On the X app, so I can't actually respond.
Get that ass banned.
So why would you send me this, but then block me so there's no way that I could actually respond and say anything about it? So now,
because he told you to stop talking to him.
LTG, I was being very nice to you. You took it upon it yourself to do a 10-minute rant about my personal appearance, about the quality of my streams, about a million things about me that were all unqualified, including continuously bringing up a 50K
There were
podcast,
opinions.
which obviously you're incredibly jealous you're never going to get offered. You know, something you kept saying that really drove me nuts? A nice, crispy hairline. Nice, solid, crispy jawline. Crispy. Do you know what the word crispy even means?
This is your 50-year-old neighbor bragging about his lawnmower.
To the point that when you touch it or you bite into it, it makes a crackling or crisping sound or sensation. That's what the word crispy means.
Oh my god, like, it really hurts. It legitimately hurts. The level of just autistic literalism. Like, oh my god. My god, it's so painful. The cringe is just like, it just attacks you. It's just, I'm assaulted. I feel attacked.
When you bite into it, it makes a crackling or crisping sound or sensation.
It makes a crackling or crisping sound or sensation. And he thinks this is funny. The dictionary defines crispy as thus. Jesus,
super cringe.
You're such a dork. You're not a nerd, because nerds are smart and can make things and fix things. I don't think growing up people called him a nerd. I think people called him a dork or a dweeb or like a geek, because like a geek is like a fucking circus sideshow. But he coped by saying, oh, they're calling me nerd because I watch anime and I play a video game. It's like, no one cared. No one cared that you played video games in the 80s and 90s. Everyone did. No one was bullied for playing a video game. Probably bullied you for having a head shaped like a peanut.
That's what the word crispy means.
And this is the same guy who's like, whenever he eats a hamburger, he's like, you know, it's okay, but I'm just not tasting the char.
He wasn't shoved in enough lockers.
I want that char on my burgers. That lets me know it was actually grilled and not like, you know, fried. And it's like, bro, every single fast food burger is grilled. Burger King, McDonald's, it's on a grill. They don't fry it like they put it in the fucking basket that they put the fry oil. It's on a rotating grill. Those grill marks are actually real, Phil, because it was actually grilled. They're not painted on. But then he's like eating a burger. He's like, you can tell this is fried because there's no char on it. There's no like pieces of literal like black carbonated charcoal. And it's like, Phil, you realize like you're not supposed to be eating that to begin with. It's pretty carcinogenic to eat just like completely carbonized meat and fat.
DSP was never one to use urban dialect, so of course he doesn't know the urban meaning of crispy.
And then at the same time, when he eats like a Whopper, like a brisket Whopper, he bites into it and he's like, I just bit a bone. And it's like, what? Do you want the meat to be crispy or what? I don't even know what the fuck this guy wants, other than what he currently doesn't have.
The word you're looking for is crisp. A crisp hairline, not crispy.
So use your fucking deduction abilities to assume what he's trying to tell you.
Jesus. So, now that I got that out of my way, I'd like to finish this. You insulted me for absolutely
Oh, really?
no reason. You didn't have
Did
to.
he really say that? Adding char makes the burger healthier because it burned all the fat away. That's how you know it doesn't have any fat left, is because there's some parts of it that are literally black. Oh my god. He's even dumber than I imagine.
but you just thought, oh, it's free reign for me to just say and do whatever I want. Wrong. Consequences have actions, pimp. So, it's this simple. Play me in Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, Mr. Accessories. We can make a fucking list of all the shit you say incorrectly.
Demanding unreasonable money that no one's ever going to pay you because no one values you that much. Or sit there on your stupid stream, rage quitting the dashboard.
Your stream is stupid.
Because you blocked everyone else on planet Earth. There's a reason why you're 2-star diamond after 2 months. That's a little hypocritical from me.
You're not even playing the game anymore.
Well,
you got bullied out of the entire
so,
league.
You play me, to be a little bitch on your stream forever. It's that simple. If you had kept your mouth shut, we wouldn't be here. You either play me or you're my bitch forever.
You started it.
So what's it gonna be? We'll see what he says. The thing is, he thinks he's punching down at me.
You fucking
So now you're
started
gonna
it,
pay
man.
for it. Let's see if you're
Now
mad.
you're gonna pay.
I'm done. That's it. That's literally the last
That's
thing I have to say
literally
about it.
no-
Then
I'm-
shut your mouth. It's
I'm
now
never gonna
time
bring it up
for
ever
shout-outs.
again.
All right. So
Until
we
I
start
do.
with Mango.
I know I
did a
said that
super
last time,
chat,
but
and he says,
that's
is this
different.
becoming drama content? I didn't make the drama content. Everyone agreed on that podcast that I was very reasonable. I wasn't insulting him or nothing. Lunch Meat did a super chat, says, can we recrown you the king of hate? No. Peanut Butter Rent Free says, obvious clout chase, you started it. I started nothing.
You
He's the one who
did
started
start
this,
it.
not me. Again, Joey Rivera,
You
attempt to
did.
bait someone. There's no bait. I did absolutely nothing.
There's no bait.
To get his ire. He insulted me for 10 minutes. Now I struck
I
back
did
and challenged him
nothing.
to Street Fighter 6. That's the situation. Double M says, can we get GTA 5 tip animations? Hey, I've told you guys, I just don't have capability to make animations. If anyone out
Fuck
there
with the
wanted
hair.
to do
Fuck with
some
the
GTA
hair.
5 related animations as we play the game, I'd be down for that. Anyway, how's the family doing today? They're pretty poor. They're pretty bad. All right, guys, we got to end the show. It's been, again, another long one. Let's end it now before it goes 2 hours again. I think it's time to relax. It's time to sit back.
Time to
play some
relax
Final
and
Fantasy
forget
16
about
and go to
me
sleep.
raging out and being a big giant
You
man,
ever
baby.
actually
Just
touch Darkside
don't
Phil?
even bring
You
it
know
up
what it feels
again
like?
because
It's
it didn't
gross.
happen. We're
It's
all chill
fat.
now and
It's
happy.
oils.
You're a
It's
valueless,
grease,
untalented
and it's all
piece of shit. Now
smashed
shut up
together
and
into
play
this
me in
ooey,
Street Fighter
sticky
because
paste.
I need you
It's
to blow
disgusting.
up on the internet for EVO weekend. Given mixed messages there, Phil.
Yeah, like he's incapable of this. He only knows how to talk to people like he's a heel wrestler. He doesn't know how to talk to people like a human. It's kind of concerning if you think about it. But I mean, what am I gonna do? Tell him to go to therapy? Who hasn't?
Stink.
Yikes! Well, that was a good thing to go back to, given current situations with DSP obviously trying to clout chase LTG because he wants to show up Evo for some reason. Like, what is it? What is behind this? Because it doesn't seem like it's just one thing. It seems like it's a multitude of things. On one hand, it feels like someone is pulling the strings. It feels like someone is pushing him into this. Like, this isn't something he would do normally, but he's receiving some kind of third-party feedback that's making him feel like this is necessary. But I don't think that's all of it. I think that's just part of it. And part of it, I think, is him just hating Evo and just wanting to just shit on it and like
Reminder:
show
this
that
happened
it's
the
a
same
joke.
year the mayor of Vegas gave the cannons the key to the city. He was not going to beat them in views.
No, but it's like his way of insulting Evo by saying that no one watches it and they would watch him more. And that's another part of it. And then there's a third part of it, at least. There could be like 8 or 9 parts of it for all I know. And a third of it is just his beef with LTG. So it's just like a combination of just so many just load-bearing fallacies that if you take one out, the entire complex collapses.
Talk about a few things, some things that I missed. And how did you find out about the condo? Oh, on Twitter. I found out on Twitter. Duty's on Twitter all the time. So someone posted it on Twitter that the property was for sale. So I found it to be funny and hilarious. So, and the thing is, it's the property exactly across the street from Phil. So you get a bullseye view of Phil's garage, his office. I believe that's the office view window. So yes, I'll be able to see Phil out of his window. My lord, he's gonna need 100 more cameras just to keep his eye on Duty, which should be great. So the Wakanda arc is coming. That might be for season 18. Keep your eye posted. I'll let you guys know. I'll give you guys updates from time to time on the podcast, and I'll let you know. But I mean, if the seller's willing to drop it a bit, the price, Duty might be in. So, and then Greed of the Green, brother. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. Bill is feeding the squirrels, watching Duty seeding. Yes, definitely. Yes. He'll have to be careful. He won't be able to feed the squirrels if I buy the property. there'll be no way. There'll be no way he'll be able to buy them because Duty will be looking at them, hawking them. And Phil's scared of the tractor. So his paranoia will be 1,000 times higher than what
Yeah, go ahead, Duty. Buy it and let me live in it rent free. And I'll do all the surveillance you want me to do. I'll be there with my binoculars. As long as you buy me a condo.
Currently is. So yes, I'll give him 220. That's right. I'm gonna give him 220 for the house. No, I mean I think it's overvalued. That market is overvalued over there. And being that Seattle,
it's a ripoff.
A difficult problem. They just raised taxes. There's no way they're gonna get $530 for that property. $490 is a good asking price for that property. So we'll see. And yes, of course, if one thing I don't like is I don't like too many woodland creatures. So if Phil is feeding woodland creatures, that's going to be a problem.
Can you imagine?
That's going to be.
That would be fun, actually, to live in a condo rent free and you're only
feces.
Yeah,
I'm not going to be cool.
That's what I would do. I was just thinking about that.
He'll have to move.
I was just thinking about that. Like, okay, you get to live somewhere rent free. Sure, it's kind of a piece of shit. Sure, it probably doesn't even have central AC unless someone retrofitted it before you bought it. But yeah, I would keep tabs on him. I would report him to the HOA. I would do everything to make his life miserable in exchange for free rent.
Woodland creatures somewhere else. That's the first thing Duty's going to do. He's going to talk to the head of the HOA and say...
It's probably why it costs so much.
Oh yeah, that'd be good. Oh my God, I'll be the head of the HOA. There'll be random searches.
I'll be the head of the HOA.
Duty will implement random searches.
Raids.
On everyone's
animal raids. We heard you got squirrels in here, Phil.
Inspections. I'll put a memo out telling everyone there's been rumors going around that certain households are breaking the HOA pet laws.
So you can tell he's not serious. He's just having fun talking about it. It's like a what if.
Dragons. That's right. Duty, I'm sorry, no. And we'll be doing impromptu searches.
Detractor HQ. Raised fist emoji.
Tractor HQ.
For sure. Warren, thank you for the $1.99. I appreciate it.
And just the fact how insane Phil would go if that happened.
I'll chip it for the detractor. Yes,
you'll never believe it. They bought a house across from me just so they could stalk me.
You guys can rent it. I'll rent it out to you at a discounted price. Actually, you know what? I will make it a member tier. Duty will make it a member tier for a 50 sub bomb. You'll be able to stay in the Wakanda for a week. Does that sound good? I think it sounds good. I think that's a fair price.
Well, 50 member bomb.
Movie Sign, brother, thank you for being a member for the 7 months. And by the way, I do want to appreciate about 300 of you. So before Duty went on vacation, I had about 700 members. Most of them gifted, and I appreciate it. 350 of you loyal.
You'll get to live both figuratively and literally in Phil's head now.
Remain members, even though I was gone for a month and a half. So I just want to say thank you. I appreciate it. You don't have to, but thank you. I figured most of you.
No, it'd be funny. It would be even funnier.
Just forgot.
Like whoever lived in the condo made content out of it, and the it was anti-DSP content, and the amount of money they got off the content was enough to pay the mortgage. Like, talk about rent free.
But I want to thank you, really. I really do. I really want to thank you for being a supporter. No Argentina,
just like the daily, the daily community post of the outside of his condo.
50 member bomb.
Or like him in his car.
Condo. No, you can visit.
And it's like, dude, it's a public space.
You can visit.
No, it's a private community.
No, I won't be moving in. No,
and I'm part of it.
Seattle's a shithole. Seattle's a shithole. I wouldn't move into Seattle, Washington whatsoever. It's too gloomy.
Yeah, can you imagine? That'd be crazy. This is why it's so fun to talk about. Duty's right. I approve. Like when Cyrax, Marty got that Airbnb across the street from Cyrax. He like marched up there. He's like, "You better get the fuck out of my neighborhood." And then he was like, "Ah! Ah! Who's the king? Who's the king? Tell me. You are the king." And then, yeah, you're right. And then he runs away. He's like skipping away. Oh. Would DSP do that when he went across the street? You're not allowed to be here. No one who makes fun of me is allowed to live in my gated community. That's why I spend so much money to be here, to keep all the people who make fun of me out. And then Duty comes out and just beats the shit out of him, knocks him out. Who's the king of hate? Who's the king of hate, Phil? You are. You are.
Rain and gloom and Phil's there, so all good.
You're the king of hate.
He's buying and renting.
That's right, bitch.
I'm gonna turn it into an Airbnb.
I'm the
I'm
king of
getting a
hate.
giant
the
speaker
tractor
and blasting
Airbnb.
that being 7 episodes on his day off.
I won't do that. No, I definitely won't do that.
Nude
but-
sunbathing in the front
you know what
yard.
Duty's gonna be doing though? I'm
That'd
gonna be
get you
out
kicked out.
there without a shirt. That's right, without a shirt. When Cat's outside in the yard feeding the woodland creature, she's gonna get a little bit of. She's gonna see what a real man is. She is. So Duty's gonna be out without a shirt. Maybe he'll cut his lawn. Maybe he'll do some sit-ups in the yard. Who knows? But you know, Mrs. Burnell will finally be able to see a real man.
That was
The
cringe.
tractor con. No, I don't think the HOA will let me do that. But maybe we'll see. It's still early.
Duty gonna be Phil's first neighborhood Karen.
Oh God, yes. You know I'm gonna be a fucking carrot. Everything he does, I'm gonna be bitching about. The weeds, the ants, the ant poison, the woodland creatures just defecating all over the place. Yeah, I'm gonna be Karen. Dude, I'm even gonna get the Karen wig. I'm gonna have the binoculars. I'm gonna be staring out the window,
Okay, we get it.
monitoring everything he does.
All right, point taken. Didn't need to be a 13-minute video. We'll end it at about 6 minutes. So many tabs.
Hey, Avery's game.
Wings of Redemption destroyed on Kano Casino. This is from a up-and-coming channel called Hey RV. He's made two videos of this kind.
Because here's the truth,
The terrifying truth about DSP from Sasquatch Afterbirth. This is less than a minute. Let's go through
everyone.
this.
DSP doesn't care about you. Did you hear what I just said?
Dark side, Phil the lol cow.
Does not care about you. It doesn't matter what you think or this fanboy mentality that you may be a part of and this weird cultish-like following that
DSP
has. That, oh, wait, but they always release good games. What about the amiibos? What about the...
Dark side, Phil
does not care about the common consumer whatsoever. You want to know what
Dark side
cares about? Money. Just like any other
lol cow.
All they care about is making profits. They don't care about the quality. They don't care about anything. Seriously, all they want is to make money. Money. Money.
How dare they? This is why he's worse than a games journalist. Games journalists would not include that in an article. Guys, just so you guys know, before I start my review on Donkey Kong PK Bonanza, Nintendo doesn't care about you, okay? Well, I guess it was... What, is this a clip of a longer video?
Gaining popularity, are you nervous? No.
Well, better be on a $2,000 bill, pimp. Okay, Wings.
Oops, don't mute it.
Wings A-Logs are fucking feasting.
Let's go.
Shout out Breaking Banquet, ARV, all the rest of them.
Hey,
I don't worry about Hey Harvey or RV or whatever the fuck his name is. Like, that's a dude that sits alone in an apartment he rents.
How do you know? He's in an apartment.
Tell
I'm in a
that-
trailer that's falling
what people are doing
apart.
with their
I'm
fucking
cool. I beg for money to pay the property taxes on a bunch of
What's
fucking
going on YouTube? It
empty
is
land
Hey
I don't
Harvey,
inhabit.
AKA Hey RB, AKA Hey Harvey, AKA Hey Avery, and we got a Kino Casino video here. Title of the video: Wings of Redemption spirals out of control. So, shout out to Page 5 who left a comment on one of my videos and was like, "Hey, the casino shouted you out," and I was like, "No way." Went and checked their kick stream and happened to...
I think it was Lebrowski who shared an image on his community post, but it was Wings, Boogie, and like some crazy looking lady. And my comment was, "This is what happens when Wings scrolls past Page 5." Like he just turns out.
You know, they were doing the whole segment on Wings, so yeah, they definitely shouted me out, and here's going to be the original clip of that. Not going to have a huge intro here. It's an hour and 10-minute video, so we're going to get through it at a pretty decent pace. As always, huge shout out to all the subscribers, the members.
Yeah, big ups, big ups.
Let's
get to the video.
Go ahead. So Keem actually did hate Becky.
Hate
and
Avery.
he tricked her. He actually bought her actual real YouTube channel, her main channel, for $2,500 and promised her a job back at LolCow. He took her
again, going back to like the whole DSP LTG beef that's been going on for 2 fucking years. Help me. Like, who is pulling the strings about this? Because we know that Becky is in DSP's DMs, right? Becky Boob wants to, I don't know. It's the whole locale shit is just, the whole Keemstar universe is just so dented and so stupid and so cannibalistic that like Becky wants DSP, right? We can establish that Becky really, really wants DSP because she knows that Keemstar wants DSP. And so she thinks that she can use him as leverage in order to either get back at him or get back in his good graces, right? I think that's pretty obvious at this point. So is she the one who's trying to get DSP to be more dramatic and more like antagonistic because she's trying to build up his locale brand? Like, oh man.
Channel and told her
Who
to fuck
knows?
off and kicked her out.
Who
And now Penguin
knows?
streamed from her own channel. And then
It's not real.
I think Grok,
Go ahead.
when we asked Grok, hey, is this real? Grok said, no, this is actually a scripted event made by Keemstar, like the actual Grok. The AI was even like, no, this is not real.
The AI debunked it. You all fell for it
Girl
again.
was just like, hey, at Grok, is this real? And Grok was like, no, Keemstar always scripts these events on lol.
Bring it up, Grok dub. Listen, they can't. Like, I don't know how Becky managed to stay around. Like, I really didn't think Becky would make it at all.
Yeah, no,
But
she's doing better than like RTU by
because
herself.
she's like the most annoying person in the world. So they found a role for her. She's kind of like the Vicky Guerrero of Locale Live.
But their views.
Oh, that's a good analogy right
are
there.
anyway. Let's continue.
All right, so let's have a look here. Wings is down really, really bad. He's been hardly making any money since he was fired from Locale Live. They actually begged Wings on their knees to come back, and he actually said no, which is insane. And-
of course they begged him.
well, shit's fucked. But here we go. He's destitute now, and so he's willing to entertain just about anything for money. Let's have a look.
All right.
Dark side Phil for $1,000? Sure.
Bring it back.
Wait, what?
Miraculous Dark side Phil for $1,000? Sure.
Wait. Wait.
Whoa! All around me are
Would I kiss?
familiar faces.
Come on, what are we doing here, Wings?
What?
Look at you, Wings. What are you doing, buddy? You're gonna go gay for Phil?
I mean,
for a mere
Dude, he makes PPP look tiny, bro.
$1,000 bill? That's all it takes? How much to suck his cock?
Ugh,
Better be on
why
a
would you
$2,000
say
bill,
that?
pimp. Okay, Wings.
Oh,
We're so back. Wings A-Logs are fucking beasts.
Let's go.
Shout out Breaking Banquet, ARV, all the rest of them.
Shout out.
Wings A-Logs.
That's
are
gotta
so
be-
fucking
that's
back,
gotta be a
buddy.
good
We've
feeling.
Never been this back. They thought Lexapro took this from us forever, but look, he's seething. He's an angry ball
Yeah.
monster.
Lexapro
He's
can't
smacking
hold
the controller.
it back
Bring it in
forever.
Slow motion. Let's
He eventually builds up a tolerance.
Oh.
And it's going to be
still
more
can't
severe than
believe
ever
they
before
even know
because
I
nothing
exist.
can help him
I-
at that point.
I really can't believe that.
slow
why-
it down.
He's so mad.
That's why it's such a bad idea.
Shout out
Like,
Sean Ranklin. Shout out Liquid Richard.
you can't. There's no therapy pill, man.
Whoa! He died.
There's no
in a
pill
game.
replacement for
He rage quit.
dealing
And
with your
he
issues.
smashed This kid's collar. Look at him jiggle. He's fat. He's jiggling.
Oh, the chair.
He's bald.
You hear that?
Like the chair squeaking. That's the best part. The chair is squeaking. The chair is suffering. The chair is suffering under his fat physique.
It sounds like a dying fucking like a whale or
Oh,
something.
buddy. It's 2018 again.
Translation killed
And
me.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Let's keep going.
I gotta go, boys. Somebody just
He's
rear
gotta
Kelly
go.
in the Camaro.
Okay.
How many times has Kelly been rear-ended?
Like I think
Is the car okay?
Somebody just rear-ended Kelly in the Camaro.
Well, it's like the worst case scenario
Probably
too,
total.
because like it was a hit and run. So you would think like, oh great, now there's no question of culpability because the person left. But it's like you're fucked at that point because you have no insurance information and you just gotta kind of do it yourself.
They want to claim a total loss. This is insurance fraud. He's like telling her, look, the car better be totally fucking
wait, you're
destroyed.
rear-ended and the car is totaled? Were they driving 80
no, it
while you were on a
cannot be
red light?
totaled.
Oh,
Like,
is this a
what's-
fucking Ford F-250 crashing in? Like, whoa,
Is
what's
this a
going
bus?
on?
Is this a
Yeah.
bus?
You had to have
Awesome.
posted a picture.
I gotta go to her.
I've seen it.
I'm sorry.
It's
for
not
the short
totaled.
stream.
Is this?
Is she
it
dead? What do you
Who
mean
knows?
totaled?
It's total. By the way, why does anybody need to be told that?
Yeah.
Right, so here we have the path that was
This
walked,
is
so
totaled?
waddled in Liquid Richard's case or whatever the fuck they call him.
This is totaled.
To him spiking the controller. So this is a Breaking Banquet clip entitled "Out of Money."
Like, if this is totaled, Chevys fucking suck, man. Like, fuck Camaros, fuck Corvettes, fuck Chevy. If this is all it takes to total your car, like don't buy a Chevy, bro. Like, what the hell? This is like a bumper replacement and a headlight replacement. And, you know, I don't know, you could probably undent that trunk so it closes. Or you could just like bum it and just ghetto-fy it. Just use a fucking twist tie or fucking bungee cord. You're already ghetto and white trash anyways. You got nothing to complain about.
Top for wings.
Okay.
I usually make about $40 a stream. I could be getting.
What? Get the f- off.
No, buddy.
He's poor.
Just replace the
Lived in a
tail light.
trailer that he owns 25% of on a handshake deal.
Buddy, you have to just get a job.
Buddy,
man.
what are you fucking doing? $40 isn't gonna cut it, bud.
How many hours?
Dude, so they clearly have done their homework. They've clearly have done their homework.
Fuck, I think it's, what does he do? 4 hours? How many hours does he do?
No,
His wife
anyone
works
know?
extra hours now.
No, dude, he works 2
Apparently.
hours, bro.
Right. I thought she was on disability. Doesn't he talk about how she draws a check?
Damn.
Just 2 hours?
That's her job, yeah.
Well, you
Imagine.
gotta stream more than 2 hours then, man.
Yeah.
What
This
a
is your
fucking
fault.
idiot.
This is your fault problem.
Well,
$20
at
an
least
hour is
Phil-
not bad. Like,
At least Phil fucking can show up and do the hours poorly.
Right, yeah, you know, I unfortunately will give DSP credit. I mean, he streams 8 hours a day, right? I mean, this fool can barely do 2 or 3.
you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly, dude. Imagine looking back fondly on $40 buck a stream. Like that's
People's groceries and making more money.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
he said he could be delivering people's groceries for fucking Instacart and make more money. Which
Exactly.
Is true.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
I usually make about $40 a stream. I could be getting people's groceries and making more money.
Why don't you then? Why are you complaining to us?
By the way, everyone,
Obviously, it's
Breaking
fucking
Banquet.
over. Yes, go
Go
subscribe.
check them out and subscribe and hit like on all our videos.
Damn right. Like I've streamed 21 hours with Woody. If you took all the money together, I've made one donation goal in that 21 hours. So,
Wait, what is the goal? Oh, you got Casino Night Owl for 10 subs!
Let's go. Oh,
He streamed 21 hours.
Why can't you
and
cut
only
that
made
out?
One goal? And the goal is like $100.
ooh, and with Casino Night Owl, with that 10 subs, we already beat the $40 goal. Or $40 not goal, the non-made goal.
Ooh, that's for 130 is the goal.
I forget about some of these.
Oh my
I've made
God.
about $160
Oh,
playing
do a
with
bunch
Woody.
of
I mean, it's just a
polls
different experience
in
than the rest of the
WWE
streams.
game.
Right, but it doesn't benefit me though.
If that was a friend of his, why would he care how much money he made?
What is it? Let me just do a quick calculation.
Like, if I ever, like, I've been
Personally, I
tossing
really
around
like
the
nuts.
idea of having,
I think
like,
they're tasty.
a couple of, like, people I know, IRL, like, comment on videos with me, but just not on camera. If it gets, like, I would just do that and upload it just so I can, you know, because I'd be having, I think it'd be hilarious.
I'm getting fucked by Vader.
If I could get someone, I don't know how I would do it, but I'd figure it out. Because most of my friends don't even know I have a YouTube channel. But like, I wouldn't care like how it performed or whatever because I'm doing something with a buddy. Like, isn't that what he was doing with Woody? So stupid.
What is 160 divided by 21? He is making $7.60 an hour, which I believe is below the U.S. minimum wage. And that's before his taxes. And that's before the YouTube cut.
Oh.
Well, guys, don't you know he makes $2,000 a week? Mark, he's fine.
30%, by the
God.
way, of a YouTube cut.
You have to get used to it.
Listen, he should be sucking Keem's cock. Please, sir.
Yeah,
How can I
fuck
come back,
Ludwig.
sir? Like, why does he think he's better than Lolcow? Your wings, bud.
I don't know. Why doesn't he just go on welfare at that point?
Yeah, you may as well.
Fuck,
dude.
man.
Apply for fucking disability. You know what I mean? You're a fucking big guy. You're old. Over.
First off, 120 people show up usually. That's usually what watches it. I usually make about $40 a stream, and they're like
Oh
5
my
or 6
God.
hours long.
6
120?
hours?
That's
Doesn't this guy have almost 500,000 subscribers and he only gets 120 viewers?
You know, I'm kind of a tool.
What
He
happened,
does
bro?
not.
The cat is cute though. Yeah, of course. It's cat. I love cats. By the way, well, if you didn't ban everyone,
Who's this one?
bans Ashton. Please tell. I know it's a spoiler, but tell them what he did.
No, he actually, from what I watched, he went insane with power and decided that he was going to Thanos snap his chat. He instructed the mods to ban half. That's what he said. He said every other person needs to be banned. And then he started like leapfrogging over names and then saying this person needs to be banned and this person needs to be banned. And I don't understand why. It's like, what do you mean half of everyone needs to be banned?
Unbelievable.
I could be getting people's groceries and making more money.
I mean, you could pace it out more too, instead of like doing like a
And now
super
I have
long
nothing.
single stream, kind of break it up into smaller pieces.
I just showed everybody how many people that are banned on my list. It shows me 4. I can only unban
Liar!
4 people.
Liar!
Wait, what?
He's so full of
What is he
shit,
saying?
buddy. So he's saying that when he goes into his YouTube studio dashboard and he goes into community, that there are only 4 users that are, banned. I don't
bullshit.
and he can only unban 4 people at a time.
No.
He's lying.
Yeah.
He's a liar.
He's a liar.
And like YouTube, It's one of those things. Like, I don't know how to unban people. Hey,
What are
Wing.
you talking about? I want to see him screen share his YouTube dashboard as he goes in, and we see the ban list. And did he forget to add a couple zeros? Like 400,
I can show my ban list.
4,000?
He banned 100 people last week.
Cornelius goes, it's the pussy and his pussy.
Whoa. Just how about to play some 1v1 on Local Network, Wings versus the World? You would only win with someone.
How the fuck is he even feeding the cat on $40 a stream?
He's feeding it. He better be.
Donated $40. I used to 1v1 people all the time in the locale server. Well, the reason I don't jump.
What? Bullshit.
Okay.
No,
but when we challenged him, no, I'm busy, I'm sleeping.
He didn't have time for $100 an hour. He had to sleep.
Yeah, we offered money and shit too. Like, what a piece of shit liar.
Wait,
Discord that often is like.
Wait, what? The casino offered him money to come. Oh, wow.
Most of the time, it's like 4 people. It's like T, Richie, you, and like one other person. And then you put something in chat, and it'll be like 2 hours for somebody to respond to it. Like, okay.
Yeah, well, it's all about building up the community, man. It just takes time.
There's people in the chat still.
It's been 17 years.
How much more time do you need? And I don't know how much time he really has left. In all honesty, like.
What's his channel? Is it just Wings of Redemption, right?
Yeah.
Wings of Redemption. Let's look at this build up here.
Another couple decades. He doesn't have a couple decades left.
This is the crazy. I mean, we've seen some crazy social plays here on the show, haven't we? Well, look at this, Ash.
What's going on? what is this?
What the? Is this the right channel? Yeah.
What the fuck happened?
Like, here's my ban list. Let's see. Standard moderators, you know, the usual. Approved users, Liquid Richard. He's not around anymore. And here's my bans. Just all webcam fucking adult dating sites. It's the only people I ban. BITW, awesome. Why did I do that? Must have been a fake one. There we go.
Wait.
Oh my gosh, 450,000 subscribers, dude.
And I can't show my blocked words.
3K a year?
It's a bunch of N-words.
That's the high end. He's probably making less than $200. He has zeros.
Are those real numbers? So dude, are you kidding me? That's not real. That's not real.
Subscribers?
No way.
He's subless.
So actually, like, oh, Wing sucks at Call of Duty. Okay, if I suck at Call of Duty, what does most of the world do?
What?
What? Not play Call of Duty?
Interest in going back to Local Live.
Well, you probably should.
Honestly, Wings, take my advice. You have to go back to Keem. Okay? You need to survive, to not die.
I understand because they all threw him under the bus and declared him a wife beater.
What?
So, you know, like,
okay,
I can understand.
But now Mike, the wife, he actually did beat her, and there's a police phone call. He's still there. So you're like above the wife beater.
But that's even more reason to be like, what the fuck? It's like you covered for this other guy beating his wife, but not me.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like, the thing is, like, he just has to completely swallow his pride and walk down on
Right, and he can't do that. That's impossible. He can't do that.
belly and fucking roll over for Daniel Keem. It's tough.
Mike's a pedophile too.
That's what they say. That's what they say, and they say he is too, and they say Boogie is. I don't know.
The pedophile show.
Oh man! Welcome to Pedophile Live.
I'd rather go into rears and taxes and lose my house than go back to Local Live.
No, Wings. That's an easy thing to say, bud, but you wouldn't do that. You would go back before you would go on the fucking street. Shut up.
I think Keem's Island.
Keem's Island.
Yeah.
You just made the list.
Oh, okay, I got it now. Okay, no, sorry. I was like, Keem's Island. What does that mean?
Which is funny.
Something I want to pop off here, man. I appreciate you playing with me tonight.
Why would I never go back to Local? I don't own anything. I'm never going to be a part of it. I don't own part of it.
Shut up, Wings. Shut the up, buddy. What are we? What, you don't own fucking anything. You don't even own the trailer that you fucking live in, you moron.
Just roasting him.
Ladies and gentlemen. Man. Oh, it's so true.
Shut up, Wings. Shut the fuck up, buddy. What are we? What, you don't own fucking anything. You don't even own the trailer that you fucking live in, you moron.
You have to do the reality show Pedophile.
But if that's the case, then why would you sell your shares? There were no fucking shares to begin with. This is all ridiculous.
You have to do the reality show like live. It's like Fish Tank, but on an island. It's called Pedophile.
Oh my god.
Pedophile.
He's gonna have to bail Vitaly out of the Philippines. He's gonna have to arrange secret fucking spec op forces to bust Vitaly out of the fucking Filipino prison to host Keemstar's PDF Island adventure, where it's just in international waters and Vitaly is allowed at any moment to execute.
That's great marketing, though.
For any reason. And it's like set up on the dark web with Bitcoin TTS. They'll have to fight to the death in Vitaly's gladiatorial arena. Keemstar is in like a fucking toga, and he's like, does he kill the pedophile or not?
And Ethan Funky says the winner of the show gets a child. That's a victory.
Hey,
go into the room. the child, it's just a gas chamber and they die. And you get to watch them choke to death on the fumes.
Hell yeah. Million views.
Get the child! No!
Oh my! You know what that reminds me of? Remember that show? So you think you could sing or some shit, but it was like they got all the worst singers to like make it to the end of the show. Do you remember that?
Yeah. Yeah. Sure.
You remember that at the end? Like they're like, "Okay, you win tonight." It was like a worst singer, right? It was like weeks and weeks of leading this person to believe that they're a nice singer. At the end, they're just like, "Ha! You're actually the worst singer," and the woman's just standing there and no one's laughing. And the woman just starts crying, and they're like, "Oh, it's like the worst idea for the end."
As a person,
You didn't he say that whole like 25% thing was like complete bullshit?
no, that's real. That's why we had to sign
bullshit.
contracts when we sold it over to them. I knew the second that I sold my 25%, I was less than 2 months away from being fired.
None of
That's
this
why I put the stipulation in for the extra month pay.
Well, how did he try to sell you
Whoa.
on selling your shit?
It's like in Shark Tank. Like he's had incredible.
The extra month pay. Why wouldn't you negotiate a residual like a dividend, and you get a piece every month? Why wouldn't you do that so then you could at least still make money from something you've owned? No.
Negotiation. He got a month's pay.
Idiot.
What an idiot. This is like the fucking biggest ripoff since Jacob and Esau. Fucking Wings sold his fucking inheritance for a Wendy's chili cup.
Man.
I made it up. I'm like, oh, I'll give you the share, but you gotta give me a golden parachute.
I'm more
Yeah,
just curious.
yeah,
Why
it's a
did he-
lifetime
what
supply.
was
We
the
should have
reason why he wanted to buy the
negotiated
share from you?
for a lifetime supply of Wendy's chili and Pepsi. That should have been written into the contract when he sold his 25% to Keem, but he negotiated poorly.
No clue. Jerry, you think it's awesome, but like most of the time, I'm just going to shit on people. Why, you want to go, Jerry? Oh, I was making more than decent money on LCU. I'll put it this way. I can't give you exact numbers, but
Why not?
I was making my.
Well, because apparently, he signed an NDA.
Made my entire month streaming on my own about 4 times a week. Like what?
Right. So
But you're not going back.
Right. So you
Yeah,
made 4 months.
I know that's so stupid. That is so dumb for someone who claims like, oh yeah, the stock market, 2,000 a week and all this other stuff, and he's not going to go on that show and make way more money to like grow up and get out of his mommy's trailer. No, he doesn't want to do that. No, he's okay with living in his mommy's trailer or
Wages in a week.
Well, to be fair, his wages are very low.
Yeah. Hold on. So if his wages are what, like
40
how often
times
does-
7. Okay, let's do this.
Oh my god.
Hang on, calculator. Let's open up a calculator here. Here we go. 40
Well,
times
280.
7
280. Yeah.
It's 280 times 4 is
is
$1,100.
1120.
Times
So he was
4.
making 1120 a week there?
Damn.
Right, but he's not working 7 days a week.
So let's say he's working 4 streams a week. Okay. Times 40. Times 4. 640 times 4. He was making 2,560 a month there. Sounds about right. Sounds about right.
I don't know.
1 month of Locale was pretty much my entire year paycheck now. I've said it before. The only way I'll ever go back to Locale Live or PK.
So 1 month of Locale Live was his entire yearly earnings. So, okay, hold on. So let's say it is on the high end of $4,480.
Sure.
So he's saying now he makes $17,920 a year or less.
Yeah.
It's time to get a job, pimp.
Yeah, it is.
Seriously, buddy, that's ridiculous.
Very terrible.
Or anything I used to work on is if Kelly got sick to the point and I burned through my savings account. That's the only time you'll see Jordy on his hands and knees like crawling back.
Well, you're
That's gonna
close.
age so poorly. Oh, we got Mr.
That's
Joe
gonna age
Soda
so
for
poorly.
5 subs. Big support. Thank you, Joe Soda. Thank you, everyone. But it's just gonna happen. He's like, when I burn out for my savings account. Yeah, well, you're getting there. Okay.
And only if Kelly gets sick. If I get sick, I won't care. I got life insurance because, like, quite honestly, like if I got sick to the point where I know I'm gonna like end my Minecraft game anyway. Like I'm just it's something that's terminal. I'm not gonna drain my bank accounts trying to fight it. I'm just going to be.
It'll just be a burden on the system.
Like,
Pause. That's a very easy thing to say, Wings, until you're actually staring down death. And then you don't really know how you're going to react, and I doubt it's going to be like that, buddy. I imagine you're going to be a cowardly little bitch and try and cling to life in any way that you can. But this is just like a misery porn.
Hold on. There's nothing wrong with that, by the way. If you find out that you're terminal about something, you're going to want, like, dude, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, this guy's acting like he's just, I've lived such a hard life and I've overcome so much adversity in my life and, death. It's like, oh, dude, shut up, bro. Shut up. You are a lazy, disgusting, fat pig that lives in his mommy's trailer, and don't forget, he had to pay that off. How many times? 3? and his claim, he claims he owns the house because he paid it off. It's like, no. That's not how that works. Whoever is on the title, whoever actually is on the deed or whatever, the title, whatever. That's who owns the house, not who pays it, idiot.
Guys, I really wouldn't fight it. I'm so sad. It's like, just fucking die then, bitch. The fuck is wrong with you? But you won't. It's the same shit with Buggies, because, oh my god, it's so hard. I have to play video games.
By the way,
fucking who?
How do you drain an empty bank account?
Exactly. It's already fucking out. He's going into the overdraft.
That was Flathead Gaming Real said that. It's like, what? You don't have money.
Well, Farrell take ass is Boogie's still with this pedo bride. He actually is marrying.
And Boogie is like, yeah, I've got fucking money in the bank. In fact, I just bought a $7,000 arcade machine. And it's like, really? You paid $7,000 for an arcade machine? You could have bought like a fucking modded OG Xbox that would have accomplished the same fucking thing. And this is why you're broke. And this is why you're constantly under Keemstar's thumb for the rest of your life. Because you can't fucking control yourself. Just insane. All right, let me pull up this Deadwing Dork vid. I don't think I've seen this one.
The child bride now.
Yep. Yeah, they're engaged.
So
You know,
gross.
put me straight to hospice.
And then when he bent on one knee and gave her the ring, he fell in the
Put me
water.
straight to hospice. You're already in hospice, Wings. What do you thought? You've been dead a long time. You're the walking dead, or the waddling dead more so. Bud.
Last time I talked to Kyle, when I played PUBG for him. I played PUBG with Kyle.
Yeah, man, literally, like, why buy an arcade? Just buy, like, a last-gen console and mod it.
Kyle, like 10 years ago, so last time I talked.
Play every game that came out before it.
All right.
And wow. And they gave him a huge chance. PKA gave him the biggest chance of his life, I think like 4 or 5 times.
Oh, yeah.
And he just fucking pissed it all away. No sympathy, bro. Listen, if you fuck up once or twice, like, okay, yeah, people fuck up. But when people are trying to actively help you.
He's had so many opportunities.
I
And
know,
there are
it's
so many guys who
I know,
probably
it's
way
so disgusting.
more talented, than him, who got no fucking opportunities whatsoever. And just because he's just a terminal sad sack, depressive
Well,
bitch, he
like-
gets opportunity after
like, fuck,
opportunity. He's a
man.
low cap.
Like, a lot of that is, like, their fault. Because the people who say that they're fans of Wings aren't fans of Wings content. They watch content from the people who take his content and make it watchable. And those people barely ever get any recognition. It's always the lolcows that are treated like they're that entertaining by fucking tourists like Keemstar. Probably never watched a single second of any of these lolcows videos. They watch videos from the detractors. Why aren't they the ones being contacted? They're the ones with the talent.
It's like, bro, the London boxing match when he fucking whooped Boogie's ass. He
Oh,
really
well.
could parlay that into something. Well, oh no.
Dude, like I was watching Wings back then, or watching all the troll stuff back then. 100%, dude. And then what happened? Ban anyone saying boxing in my chat. Like, oh, that's smart.
I had to go back to his old fucking ways. Brutal.
Okay. Back and watching.
Yeah, I made more money sitting there talking than I did play Call of Duty.
Well, then maybe do that. Like, I feel like, let's be real, bro. Does anybody actually care about your gameplay, Wings?
No!
No one cares about your gameplay. I don't even think people really care about Call of Duty gameplay in general. Like, this isn't 2012, dude. This isn't the days of, like, White Boy 7th Street montages and only use me blade. Like, get a grip, brother. It's 2025, and you fucking suck at this game anyway. Oh, I'm better than the average person. Well, it's not good enough, is it? You're not a professional gamer. So maybe it's time to fire up a fucking drama show or anything. Just talk about anything, man. It's probably more entertaining than watching you sit in silence playing a fucking game, which you don't even really rage at because you're on these fucking antidepressants or anti-anger medications. Fuck you.
Yep.
Do something entertaining. Shit or get off the pot, man.
That's not where your ass was.
Mm-hmm. I didn't think
Holy shit, people are saying he's not even
He
40
did
years
the
old.
panda.
I thought he was like almost
How old?
50.
How old is he?
39.
He's younger, dude. He's younger than me.
He's 39.
Oh my god, dude.
That's a really rough 39. Pimp. Whoa.
Crazy, bro.
Go for the flag. Stop camping? I played to win, bud.
Oh, I hate this. This whole fucking camps. Listen, camping is, first of all, for pussies. Secondly, if you do
He's just
camp,
patrolling the area.
it's just, yeah, but, I play to win, but you're playing it to entertain people, okay? And camping is not a fun way to watch people play. Yeah, exactly, Ralph.
I play to win.
Yeah.
Loses.
To win. When you saw some guy that his brakes are bad when his obviously engine's blowing up from the sound stereo repair, man. You don't know what you're talking about, my man.
Yeah, like hey Keemstar, you're
Wings
desperate.
is 39.
Yeah. He's rough. He's looking
So Kino.
so fucking rough. I guess that's what happens when you kill cats. God punishes you with taking 10 years off your life. One can only hope. But like, if Keemstar was smart, he would fire up a show and he would get DSP's biggest detractors on. That would draw DSP towards your podcast, not just like demanding that he come on. You platform the people he hates the most, and he'll flock to it like a moth to a flame.
Hey, when you
What,
watch
did you
Call
poo
of
your
Duty,
pants? Like, what just happened?
I don't even watch streaming like this, right? But if you were to watch it, don't you want to watch someone who's like doing 360 no scopes and like?
You want to watch? If you're watching anyone who's playing a video game, you want to see
Yeah, I did watch that. I watched Keemstar trying to like react to RTU content, but he's too boring. He's too slow. He just belches in the microphone and hits the applause soundboard and just sits back for 5 seconds, 10 seconds at a time. And you're just like, this is unwatchable. This is so bad. This content's literally worse than DSP.
Just, you know, going on.
And then he reads a super
Problem
chat
is
from
DSP's biggest detractors don't like Keem either.
Then Rich gets a super chat from Big Shit McGee talking about the big shit that he took. And you're just like, this is so repulsive. This is like this is actual content that makes me want to, like, it dares you to watch it. Good God.
All out. Just like running all over the place and, you know.
The problem is DSP's biggest detractors don't like Keem either. Duty does. Duty sure does.
And gunning and all that, not just staring at one spot. Unless you're playing Siege, which, if you're watching people play Siege, you understand Siege is about camping.
Headshot like perfect sniper.
I
Like, you don't watch a
I
schlub.
want to see people throwing fucking tomahawks or throwing knives, doing fucking tricks and no scoping people and quick scoping and all this. I don't want to see some boring camping, lard ass, low energy, no talent, charismaless fucking blob silently seethe.
Yeah.
Like, no one wants this. That's why he has no viewers and money. The only people who come by are people who want to pelt him with shit. And then he bans even those people. It's pretty sad.
Yeah, exactly.
He doesn't even talk. Like, at least Phil talks. You know, it's a low bar, man. Like, when you can't even do it better than Phil, when you can't even figure out, like, a Wings tries it scam, that's a tough place to be, dude.
But there's no energy there. Like, you know, we go, yeah, thank you for the money, and we appreciate it. And then some people have goals, and some people, he has nothing. There's nothing. Even Ralph has a bar that he fakes and goes.
Yeah, we'll watch that. We'll watch that after this one.
He's too lazy to put
I have it in the
overlay
tabs
on his stream to be like, okay, here's my goal, and then he'd have to actually manually change it. Like, he's way too lazy for that.
He's like, oh yeah, guys, thanks for the $5.
Way too lazy for that.
Thanks for $5.
I mean, this really is like Depression Quest, like the Depression Simulator stream. Hey, you want to be friends with a depressed guy who does nothing to better his situation and actively drags you down with his negative mental state? Well, then we've got the streamer for you. It's Wing.
No, Mango, hey, we wanted to try this.
Why don't you try and fix him like you did with Phil?
This, dude. You know, and the only reason why we know this is because he goes into YouTube and searches. That's how he found me. Like, there's no other way he found me except for doing that. Like, that's it.
He's tough, though. This guy's a tough motherfucker.
The first legit kill you've gotten on me in 2 games.
But the first round was kind of
No, yeah, that was headshot. If you didn't headshot me, I win that too.
I'm not controller too, so I mean.
No, I'm just saying, the headshots will win that fight. Like you did one on Warhead as well.
What? What that meant?
Oh my God, man.
That's
that was terrible, bro. Bring it back. Why? Buddy, this is supposedly a professional player.
Yeah, I agree. It's obvious they want Wings back. They want him back, but Wings. I saw that clip where he's like, it's so funny. Like, it's probably funnier just to watch it, but he's like, snake bites you once, that's on you. Snake bites you twice, that's wait, hold on. Snake bites you once, that's on the snake. Snake bites you twice, and that's on you. And it's like, bro, there's so many easier ways to say this. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on you.
Hey, Ludwig, how are things?
And the Keemstar hears that, and they're like, what the fuck are you talking about? You snaked us. We aren't the one that pushed your wife down on the ground. We aren't the one that abused Kelly. It's like, what are you talking about? You're the one who snaked us. But Wings doesn't have that approach. He doesn't have that belief. He's like, well, if they want me back, they're going to have to give me partial ownership of the show. And Keem is like, no, that's not going to happen. Absolutely not. So I don't know what they're going to do with them. They're just going to keep rotating out third chairs until they find one that, I don't know, explodes.
But the first round was
12-year-olds play this.
I win that too.
I'm not controller too, so I mean.
No, I'm just saying, the headshots will win that fight.
Why don't you get on fucking like mouse and keyboard then?
It's like, because Locale Live cannot just be the Keemstar and Boogie show. Like, that's not sustainable.
Wings instead of coping.
Bro, he can't. He's got carpal tunnel. He can't.
Controller and headshots. Well, first of all, he switches to the pistol for God knows what.
Why?
He switches to the
You think
pistol.
if you move fast and change things around, you look more pro? You know? That's a great point, Ash. Look at this.
And then look at, he's aiming at the wall. So you can see Buddy's already on screen. Wings is fucking aiming at the wall, Buddy.
Oh, pistols and COD do more damage
Yeah,
than
only slowly.
rifles. Fair
We're doing
enough.
well.
What? What?
Yeah, it's all good. First of the month, so I had to pay that rent, and that cleaned me out. So I gotta get back to building up the amount of money I can use to pay next month's rent. That's life.
Yeah, because it's like one hit or whatever.
Oh my God.
I got like enough left over for the annual phone bill, and that's
but like
about it.
headshots makes firefights random.
You didn't realize it was didn't you choose the loadout, Sir Wings?
Also, wouldn't an automatic pistol be better?
I guess it's not. It doesn't have the same stopping power as
I don't know.
I haven't played COD regularly.
Last year?
We played it somewhat regularly.
Last year in October, we were playing it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you know what he should have done there? Aimed at the guy. That would have helped. Aim.
Headshots. Like,
Hey.
like headshots mean so much.
Tell him to stay the fuck back.
How did you see me? Come on, man.
Ball hack.
Oh. I did not expect to lose that one. Oh, look at that shit. Shot me through like 15 walls. Like when I play like in like a regular lobby, I'm having these same mind games with like randos, and the randos lose most of the time because of it. They're not thinking. They're just like, I'm pushing. Dude, I used to do this shit on PKA and like locale. Like I'd sit in like 1v1 people for hours.
Oh my god, it's time. Let's go to the next clip.
Yeah,
Oh
this
my
sucks.
God. Holy terrible.
He's the worst. It's
Oh
not even,
man.
At least with Phil, it's like, oh, he's coping. It's just like, yeah,
He's begging. He's desperate. He's destitute.
He's
pathetic. He's a
This
creep.
is horrible. Someone said, can someone give us money, please?
Look, let's have a look at this Wings one. This is apparently a bit different than Wings' usual content because in this one, Wings destroys a friendship with a longtime internet friend.
Please, money me.
Nobody cares about this content.
It's pretty rude of you after so much I've done for you.
Are you actually mad at me?
My chat sits here, gives me a non-stop stream of all the things you say about me when I'm not around.
Telling
Push
this.
your wife across the coffee table. There's a mismatch between how I treat you and how you treat me.
And so, the thumb man who cheated his
What,
guy
he's had
outside
enough.
Good Spring Richard Newport to shit because they
Buttons running off of buttons.
Okay, I know what you're doing here as well.
The cat gets on the desk and like there's these big buttons on my soundboard that just he likes to press who he is as a person. The fact that nobody shows up for these games means that I can never really stream it. I'm running off of 30 minutes of sleep.
Look at this close to him. Funny, like, go to bed. What is wrong with this guy? Like, he's always tired. He hasn't slept enough. It's like, buddy, like, you're fat as f.
Thank you,
Shouldn't
Zarza
be sleeping
Busa.
a lot. Like,
How the f isn't he sleeping a lot?
Oh man, yeah, he sleeps 10 hours a day, bro. He does sleep a
Your
lot.
job is playing games.
apnea. I don't know.
Oh, apnea. Okay.
It's just endless fucking excuses. As Dick Dickstein said here, excuses are the defense mechanisms of a loser. That's why I
Listen.
can't. Why don't you start saying you can't?
You
fucking
know?
bitch.
Look, I have
Shut the fuck
insomnia.
up permanently.
I have insomnia, but I still figure out how to sleep 9 hours a day.
Well, it's impressive already, line after line. He has fucking insomnia. He's just like, oh, buddy.
Created education. So, like I was at a disadvantage to begin with. I am like 400.
Like sleep
Buddy,
disease.
what is this cocksucker talking about? He's at a disadvantage to begin with. Like, why is it like this? Why is it so fucking pathetic all the time? Like, it's just endless fucking cokes.
By the way, I don't think I actually have insomnia because when I'm done the stream, I've got 4 cups of coffee and 6 Cokes that I've had throughout the
you're just
stream.
fucking
Oh,
slamming.
dude, Warski, bro,
What?
check that blood pressure, dude. Holy
Swear,
shit,
it's insomnia. It's
dude.
insomnia. And I'm just like, wait, that's not insomnia. That's 200
Caffeine.
milligrams of caffeine.
We're like 48th in education. So like I was at a disadvantage to begin
Right.
with. I am like
He's
400 pound
48th in
man. Oh my lord. I live in Myrtle Beach.
Wings,
But
did you ever consider educating your own stupid fucking ass?
Yeah.
There's a thing called books, bud. Why don't you fucking open one and figure it out? No, it's the education system's fault. I'm so fucking stupid. Well, you're a grown ass man. Figure it the fuck out. I don't know, bud. Do you even need to be fucking smart to do what you do? You fucking dumbass. You fucking play video games. You fucking swine. Holy
Oh yeah,
shit.
By the way, he's sleep deprived.
I got caught up on the new episode of Dan to Dan last night. It's super good.
Buddy, we
Those damn cliffhangers though.
live in the era of the internet.
Like,
There's no
I
fucking
need
excuse
more.
for being ignorant. You can get educated on fucking anything. Why doesn't this bitch fire up Khan Academy and fucking learn courses? There's so many resources available for free.
I remember
For free.
even
No, dude, that takes effort, bro. That takes effort. He's not about that life.
back then when I went to college for media arts or whatever, right? For college, I knew how to edit before I went to school. When I went to school, it was so fucking easy. Now it's 10,000 times easier to find stuff and
Yes.
how to edit or how to do whatever you want, right? Whatever.
Kibble Bites 20, there are free courses on Harvard you can take right now. There are YouTube lectures on everything. Like, there's really no fucking excuse. The reality is going to the physical school and
Wait,
paying
is
the
it
tuition, all that is about accreditation or whatever the fancy school word it is there. Okay? You can learn fucking anything for free.
Yeah. Easily.
I mean, that's true. I mean, I learned how to make thumbnails and edit videos. I mean, I'm not very good at either one of those things, but I've learned how to do it. I did not know how to edit, I did not know how to make a thumbnail or edit a video before YouTube. So, yeah, I mean, that's true.
Myrtle
just
Beach here,
lazy.
like we have a pastime of watching like young teenage girls.
Wait, hang on.
Wait,
What? What?
Hold
What?
on,
What?
Wings.
What?
What was that, buddy?
I was at a disadvantage to begin with. I am like 400 pound man. Oh my lord. I live in Myrtle Beach. But Myrtle Beach here, like we have a pastime of watching like young teenage girls. Woody's chat's full of wing strolls, most likely.
Is that a thing in Myrtle Beach? They just leer at underage girls in Myrtle Beach?
I think
Like,
that's what he does.
did anyone else in Myrtle Beach, like, maybe whoop this guy's fucking ass? Like, or is that just what you guys do? You fucking watch underage girls? Like, Wings, what are you saying, man? What are you saying?
They pretty much have been. Like they no longer affect my life. They just
What a lie.
is one Lumix
What a lie. The trolls don't affect his life. We just immediately saw a troll affecting his life instantly. Why are you asking if that channel's dead, dude? It's not cool, dude.
Oh,
You act like I sit around and watch these channels.
yes, you do. He does. He's talking about Lumix. Yes, he does. He does.
They pretty much have been. Like they no longer affect my life. Hey, Drewski, like why even ask me? Is one Lumix a dead channel? You act like I sit around and watch these channels.
You probably do, though.
Only bitch paid motherfuckers named Drewski sit around and watch channels of other men. Yeah, real men with strange.
Drewski, the black guy? Who?
Okay, you can make believe that I spend my days sitting around.
I gotta
watching
say,
porn.
like, Seven's like big ops to fucking Breaking Banquet for sitting through this crap day after day, week after week, month after month, year after year. I don't know how he fucking does it. It's the same thing like me and like Anissa and iDubbbz, where it's like, this is so brutally fucking boring. It's just beyond.
Yeah.
You're just sifting through for these little fucking nuggets of gold.
Right.
And even the nuggets you're getting, you're like, this is but fool's gold. And this motherfucker is like somehow endlessly pumping the shit out about Wings. Bless his fucking heart.
Yeah, no, for real. Shout outs.
What you'd like?
Yep. Yeah, dude. Shout out Breaking Banquet. Shout out Lummox. Shout out Wings of Sigma. Absolutely, dude. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. No.
The Umbrella, I was reading the
Who would have more money in their bank account?
This is as much as I was able to get from the animator before it crashed. Here, it's not very much. Crashed pretty quickly. That's what I was able to get out of it. I don't know if it would have went off the rails after that.
I think Wings after the buyout. The buyout of what? Like if you
like stupid.
What's this guy thinking?
I downloaded a bunch of different modules in Pinocchio, including one that can look at video and make audio for the video. And I did some of that with like beach scenes, and it worked out pretty well.
Talking about Woody would always infinitely have more money than
Cool.
Wings. Like no matter what
Flamethrower
happened
dual
in
welding
either of their
pistols.
lives. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, they're like flamethrowers.
Could like become a crackhead and lose everything, and still have more money than Wings.
Like 40K guns.
Buy and sell Wings ass 12 times over at fucking traffickers. Like,
exactly.
We going wallet for wallet. Woody's got me beat. See, like John.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's not even like a hard thing. I'm pretty sure anyone has you beat, except for Clog.
yeah, and even then, it's debatable.
Now you donated, but now I got to ban you. Because at no point in my life I've ever asked a 12-year-old to
now I have to ban you.
donated, but now I got to ban you. Because at no point in my life I've ever asked a 12-year-old to drive slowly down to the 13.
So the thing about like words and stuff, it basically just reads the mouth and does its best to interpret what the mouth is saying, but it doesn't interpret it into words. It just interprets it into like vocal utterances, if that makes any sense. I'll show you. Come on, rewind, stupid fucking thing. Work. Like shit like that. Shit like that. And now it's a fucking playlist for some reason. Thanks, DLC. Working exactly as intended. It's the same one. Is it just gonna give me the same one over and over again?
Let me get here.
What?
What did you just say? I can't understand.
Listen, Wings. You understand talking about stuff like that has got you in a lot of trouble in the past. How about you don't talk about 12-year-old girls? That'd be great.
Yeah, if you could just do that, that'd be great.
That'd be great.
Yeah.
That's you perverting something that was said.
Don't be silly, chat.
How many Bitcoin coins are we holding right now? 0. I don't play the lottery.
Any insult should be on the back of a $10 bill.
Listen,
All right, like this. And this one, just on the beach, and it'll come up with audio for it. If it plays, I fucking hate my external drive so much. It's so slow. There. What the okay, alright, I'm getting pissed. For some reason, this is not moving. Just doesn't want to move. Alright, fuck you too.
They're Wings, right? Like, at a certain point, you may as well play the lottery, because like, what else do you have to live for? Like, you just have no hope of anything? Like, you may as well.
Something you say?
Yeah.
Like, it's a good policy.
Like, if you want to insult me, it needs to be on the back of a $10 bill. It makes it easier to read.
That's so stupid. It has to be on the back of a $10 bill. It's the price of his dignity is $10. He sells his soul for the lowest of prices, man.
Oh, okay, well, it's because you look at the troll videos. Like,
Are they trolls?
Guy. I mean, if you want to get technical,
are they trolls or just
truth tellers?
Truth tellers, you know,
God's agents working his righteousness upon the earth against
historians,
the wickedness of things. Scholars.
Yeah. Well, my ultimate troll is myself.
Naked.
No. Press 2 if Phil is more boring than Wings. Press 1 if Wings is more boring than Phil.
Dude, that's a great. Whew. I would say oh god.
Like a lot of these have restrictions unless you like run them locally.
I would say Wings is more boring because DSP actually gets happy on stream if he hits his goal. So I would actually have to give that to Wings, unfortunately. Yeah.
It's all ones.
Yeah, that's a 1.
Oh, buddy.
Okay, whoa. I have a Boron.
There are actually some twos. There are actually some people saying Phil's more boring because Phil gets into the monotony of the business meeting and just repeating the same business meeting talking points over and over again. It's like his
What are you talking about? Like this image on my desktop?
Whereas Wings is just literal dead air, like watching paint dry. So I don't really know what's worse.
Ash, I have a bore offer for you, okay? Who's more boring? Wings, Phil, or
This isn't naked technically. It's like it's a swimsuit bottom. It is completely acceptable.
RTU?
Lord have mercy, man.
Dude,
What did you see? No, you said it.
That is
or quartering.
Okay, buddy.
Okay, I'm making a poll.
Would you make it fucking nightmare difficulty, buddy? Like Dante must fucking die difficulty mode? You're in a boredom competition and you're against this fucking guy? Right.
Okay.
Make a fucking poll. I was leaning towards review tech. I was.
What if they quartering entered the mix? And that quartering is the worst.
Quartering, the hierarchy of boredom in the LOLcow cinematic universe is about to change
Wings
with
is
the arrival
boring.
of quartering.
DSP is cringe.
Felt it.
Review is disgusting.
You have to refresh
RTU is more obnoxious because of the soundboard. I'm voting review tech.
Wow.
Right now, it's 41% for the quartering. Quartering is winning. Review tech is at 30%. Wings at 23%. And somehow DSP is the loser / winner of this poll at 5%. So I guess I don't want to hear anybody else fucking complain about Phil segments ever again, I guess. Shit. DSP can't win anything. The biggest loser. Review tech he's trying. Wings is, a solid third choice, but quartering is actually winning the poll. That's pretty tough, quartering bros. Quartering sisters, you're actually losing.
You're losing too.
You're more boring than Darkside Phil, Review Tech, and Wings.
Holy
Wow.
shit.
Well, Review Tech's fighting back, though. Review Tech's fighting back. He's up to 31% vote share against the 36% of quartering, but I think quartering's lead is too big to be assailed. I'm going to give it another refresh here, and we only have a few seconds left. Yeah, it's looking like it's quartering in a landslide victory.
Buddy,
wow.
Name a more nightmare blunt rotation.
But can you imagine putting those 4 guys in a room and they have to smoke an entire ounce of weed amongst them before they're allowed to leave the room?
I mean,
they're not.
That actually would be pretty. I think that'd be very entertaining.
Provided any food, who would eat the other guy first? I think that Wings would successfully kill all of the other people in the room and eat them.
He would just push them down.
That's
and if they got back up, he would push them down
Big
again
ups
until they die.
Actually won something quartering. Oh, holy shit!
I just don't know if Review Tech has the same capacity for violence and anger that Wings has, because Review Tech would get hungry first. He would get those munchies and he would go for Wings' eyes. He would go. Maybe he would eat Phil's eyes, or it could be that Review Tech and Phil would form some sort of symbiotic organism, kind of like Master Blaster with Phil on top of fucking Review Tech's shoulders to try and take out the others. But I don't know.
My God,
is it a win or a lose for quartering? It's always a lose.
It's an L.
Well, the thing about Wings is like years and years of pent up SSRI subdued rage would come bubbling up to the surface. Just years of rage that the pills had suppressed would all come back in force, and he would just like turn into the Hulk, but gay Hulk.
I don't understand why trolls want to cosplay as women. Why did she vandal site anyway? She doesn't.
Because it's anonymous anyways. It doesn't matter if it's what it is. Cosplay is a fucking toaster.
Rich would end up eating Phil's eyes, and then Phil would to force Phil to symbiotically get on his shoulders, and then Rich would be the eyes, and Phil would be the brain of Dickers.
Oh my God, Jesus.
we do there? I have no.
We do have the 1 hour and 10-minute new documentary on RTU.
Oh yeah,
it's actually pretty good, to be honest. It's pretty good.
Yeah, from Mikey No More, we saw that.
Very accurate. Very accurate.
That's why I feel bad that I have standards for other women.
What?
Dude, lag. I couldn't even heal.
Lag.
What's he playing?
Good lord, dude. Enemies do so much damage.
Dark Souls?
Words of Fallen?
Yen. How much is that in real money?
It's not Dark
Souls.
Probably not.
10,000 yen is like $10, right?
Phil knows the conversions right off the top of his head. He was fucking seething yesterday because the US dollar went down. He was losing his mind that the calculations would change, and he said that people needed to pay for the inflation, so they needed to up their donos to ensure he got more.
Wow. 10,000 yen is $67 USD. Thoughts?
True, 99% of the trolling empire is located in England. Like, they call the trolling empire. I call them suckerfish because that's all they do. They exist based off my content. All they do is take views and money that normally would go to me.
Wings, stop. None of those views or money would go to you. Breaking Banquet actually puts in a lot of effort in editing into clipping you. Far more effort than you put into anything in your useless life. Shut the fuck up. Get a grip, bud.
Put it to themselves. Look, you think they would at least
Are
make
you going to offer a fucking license fee there? Oh, you got Wings official license to log me?
The DSP already tried this, okay?
My wife's niece has a wedding coming up, and my wife wants to get like her nails, nail, makeup done, and she also wants to buy this really expensive $300 gift.
Get her hairs and nails.
I'll buy that gift for her. Dark Souls 1.
Get her nails and nails done.
She has to beat that to get a gift.
To buy her niece a gift for her wedding.
Oh my god! I don't think we're even gonna get to fucking Woody versus
That's torture,
Wing.
isn't it?
This fucking guy is one of the worst streamers I've ever seen.
I don't know, man.
How and these are the highlights. Imagine watching this raw.
I know, dude.
Just-
yeah,
just
yeah.
raw.
That's, dude, I know.
Dogging this
I know.
shit, dude. Oh man,
He's low energy.
guys, I hate to say it. Should we ask for 20 subs to skip to Mersh?
Oh, I think so, bro.
Who has 20 subs to skip for Mersh? 76 Org says he loves wings and he wants. All right, 76 Org's a big
Yeah,
contributor.
come
to
on.
the
You
program.
guys need to start A-logging this, dude. Just do what I do. Just watch Breaking Banquet and Lummox. It's perfect. Wings of Sigma. Those three. Just sub to those. Put the notifications on. They do great work.
Eating a fucking jalapeno. Oof. You ever just eat a plate of raw jalapenos, bud, with ham
Damn.
and cilantro and cheese? Just ate?
Oh, buddy, you fucking make it happen.
Gangster.
I gotta give it to Mersh. I think he's better than the 4 names that we listed.
Yeah. No,
yeah, dude,
no.
when he strokes out from coughing off his pen, yes. That was dude, I saw the video of that. That was one of the funniest things I had ever seen, dude.
Oh, no.
Okay.
I'm going to say this. Look, I know people, Phil's boring. I enjoy his seethe. I enjoy, even when he's like raw, not
I love it when Mersh is fucking seething. Like, Mersh sometimes goes off, but
there's a problem with Mersh, though. His mic, you could hear his saliva constantly, and it makes me sick. Like, it has that sound constantly.
Oh.
Okay.
Ew.
I say, you know what? You're probably right that Phil is somehow better than Mersh.
Yeah.
I guess because he's more consistently seething, whereas Mersh just falls into like a quiet desperation of sadness.
Yeah.
His hollering is kind of fading away. Whereas Phil his narcissism still lives on and he still cries all the time. But I think that Mersh has a bit more in the tank than Review Tech, and it looks like a bit more than Wings here.
Yeah. Me trying to motivate her to get into Dark Souls and play it. Because I feel like once you play Dark Souls, it changes your perspective not only of video games, but of life itself.
You're okay, shut the
Come
fuck up.
on.
Dark Souls is a good...
You can't just force that onto someone.
That is actually like a top 5 repeated statement on this fucking program that I've heard. Right, Dark Souls changes your fucking life. It turns you into this fucking guy. Right.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, why would Kelly want to be like, yeah, I want to be more like you. I want to be more like you, Richard. You can't just, yeah, this game changed my life, and if you play it, it'll change your life too. That's kind of autistic to assume that it will have the same effect on them, especially when they don't come to it organically and naturally. It's just forced upon them.
Like
it's not going to have the same effect, bro.
I thought it was a great game, but change your life?
You're right. Phil is fucking stagnant, but all these guys are stagnant. Like, I mean, this is like comparing bullshit to fucking rabbit shit to chicken shit. They're all shit.
But, like, I would say Bloodborne had an impact on me, but that's because it was a very specific time and place. It wasn't just the game all by itself. There was a lot of life situations that had to coalesce around it.
The question is, which one smells the least awful?
Bro, hang on. Okay, Ash, you have to watch either 1 hour of Phil or 1 hour of quartering videos all in a row.
I'm watching the hour of Phil.
Yeah, every time. Every time.
Yeah, as much as the trolls want to pretend like we weren't trying to fight
Quartering
him, we made
just taking
flyers, we handed out
strays.
stuff, we updated the chip information on him, and like I have these cameras, right? Because like I had people threaten my life with like assault rifles and stuff, and I'm like, well, not on my
Surrounded by
watch, at least not while I'm
cameras.
physically capable.
Does anybody actually believe?
I fucking hate this dude, man.
I had people threaten my life with like assault rifles and stuff, and I'm like, well,
I had people threaten my life with like assault rifles and stuff. Wings, what's an assault rifle? Can you define what an assault rifle is? Like, but like not point to a video game. Like, these people are such fucking just. They're not even hicks or rednecks. He's like LARPs as a hick redneck, but he's just an ignorant dipshit.
well, not on my watch. At least not while I'm physically
We gotta get these assault rifles out of our country.
capable.
Does anybody actually believe that anyone would throw their life away for Wings? And if you are that person who would throw your life away to destroy Wings,
People threaten my life with assault rifles. We need to get rid of them.
The worst stream challenge ever, Ashton. I would need a lot of subs for, okay? Playing Desert Bus while watching a non-stop playlist of quartering videos.
Are you insane? Have you lost?
Imagine those. And it's like legally the most boring stream ever produced.
How long until you fall asleep? You got to go until you fall asleep.
I got to do 8 hours.
And then we got to do $20 donos for air horn to wake you up.
All these cameras that are motion sensor
for every
Yeah, a fucking rat trap went off in Cyrex's room, and he was like, "Oh God, bullet!" And people are like, "Well, show us the bullet." The cop said to leave it in, cause shut up. I'm gonna make a new YouTube account. Bye.
I have to go an extra a certain amount of.
That's one weird thing that Cyrex does that DSP doesn't do. Cyrex is like, "All right, this is it. This is my last video on YouTube," and then he comes back like a week later. It's like, why do you do this over and over and over again? What do you think happens? Do you think trolls go, "Well, that's it for him. I can finally move on with my life"? And then they don't check to see if he made another channel and came right back.
Minutes.
Fencing at my house. So like you walk up to my house, like there's like little floodlights that pop on, and like
I'm just feeling the energy.
Can't make fun of him anymore. He's gone off YouTube.
It's wild right now. All right, go on, Wings. Go on, Big Pimp.
a camera looks right at you and be like, hey, who are you? So like I set little treats up all around in front of these cameras. Like he 3 o'clock in the morning, here he comes. Like, and like I had to go alert off my phone, like, oh, there he is. So I went outside to replace the treats he ate, and I shook the bag, and he's like, how are you, Daddy? What I think happened with the cat?
Ew.
We've had a female cat walk around outside our property lately. And
Oh my God! Skip ahead.
4th of July, he would let me use it. I always hated asking her, like, so from like 3 quit streaming. How much were you making? No waste of money. That was technically increased.
You have a lot of room for improvement. My chat
Here we go.
here gives me a nonstop stream.
Okay, here we go.
And the reverse isn't true.
Yeah, look at his face.
So,
Look at his face.
what,
Look at his
Are you
face.
taking your chat's word for it?
Did you say that you might stop streaming with me because you don't enjoy playing with me offline and it's not making enough money?
No, not in that
He
context.
definitely did. He definitely did say, like, look at this cope, not in that context. Shut the fuck up, Wings. You did say it, bitch. You absolutely did, bro. This guy, Woody, is literally doing charity work for you, you fucking broke dick bum. And you go behind his back to other people. How many times do you have to be taught this lesson, old man? That these people on Discord are not your friends. These people are not your fucking friends. And you shit talk the guy who's actually trying to help you make money to these people who are obviously, and then it gets leaked. It's been leaked so many times. How can you not learn?
Stated that I didn't.
Well,
the
in
Woody streams
fairness, you
aren't
said
very
it on
profitable for me.
stream.
Everything else was added.
None of them are.
In fairness, he said that on stream.
We'll see.
He just
Yeah.
saw it.
What happens?
I'm gonna be real. I thought this Woody character was the PKA host.
It is.
It is.
my-
Yeah, it is.
My
Isn't
God.
he? Isn't the guy's name Woody too?
I thought
Woody's
so.
gamer tag.
He is, yes.
Oh, he is. Okay, so this
Yeah,
is
it's
Woody.
like, what is he
Wait,
doing?
Yeah, it sounds
Why
like
is
him
he on
too.
his stream?
wait, this is the guy.
Yes.
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 What the?
It's a pretty devastating moment in Wings' career again. But what's sad is this guy's probably going to give Wings.
Oh, you're an
another
idiot.
chance.
How the fuck would I know that? How would I know that Woody? Why? Why would
It's him,
Woody
it's
do
him.
this? But why is he doing this?
Because he feels bad that Wings got kicked off PKA and like he feels like he owes him something or whatever, but he doesn't owe him shit.
I thought there was 2 Woodies. What the?
It's like they send me clips of you saying stuff and like.
Make me an offer to
no
skip
secrets when
Wings.
you're streaming online.
Right. But I understand that. But there's also no secrets that the vast majority of the people sending you this stuff are just people that do it to everybody. Like these are the people that put the FBI in my fucking front door and shit like that.
Oh yeah, the FBI.
Loads of snake oil. I mean, it sounds like you did.
I did. I said that, but I said that just now.
Yeah.
I never said that beforehand.
Really? Because I've been hearing it for, like every time you stream.
This is Woody right now speaking, right?
Yeah.
Okay, now I recognize his voice. What the fuck? Well, why is he there? That's
Yeah.
insane. Imagine
Yeah.
having a successful podcast and you're there.
I mean, I might have said it years ago. I'm like, oh, they're really
You
selling
pushed
this.
your wife across a coffee table, and I defended you.
What the?
How that? Yeah, that is such a wild statement. Why would you defend something like that when you clearly like? What
Yeah.
a piece of shit, dude.
Wings.
Yeah, that's
you are
not really a
such worthless
flex.
Piece of shit. This guy actually had your back for that, and then you talk
I know.
behind his
He had his back on that. Of all things, he's gonna have his back on. He's gonna have his back on that.
back. Why would anyone do business with you?
I know.
Why would anyone associate
I
with you?
know.
You're so
Snake.
stupid. The fact
There is a saying: you surround yourself with who you want to become, and there you go.
that Keemstar managed to somewhat wrangle this guy for like over a year is insane. But he still did this shit even then.
I'm blown away, buddy. This makes it way crazier for me.
Did fucking nothing to you but treat you well, and you talk shit.
I know,
It
Smaggle. I'm
feels like
thinking
there's a
about it,
disconnect.
but I am kind of interested in where this is going.
I feel like there's some Harvard
Yes,
hatred here.
You
It's not
think?
Harvard, like, you know, it's all
Not Harvard. It's pretty open and
You betray somebody and then they call you out on it and you're like, well, do you hate me then? It's like, well, you're a traitor. Like the lowest circle of hell in Dante's Inferno is reserved for traitors.
Yeah, exactly.
To be frozen forever in their fucking brutal treachery, and that's what you are, Wings, a fucking snake.
5 days or so. Like, there's a mismatch between how I treat you and how you treat me, and I'm addressing it.
Because I don't feel like I've been that negative. Like,
not in front of me.
Any form of negativity is more
But
than.
that's bullshit. Like it's Wings is like, well, not in front of you. It's worse that you're doing it behind his back and not to his face. That's one thing. If you have a disagreement with somebody and you say to them, look, we're not making money, this isn't working out, like what the f-? But instead, you're a pussy, you're a ballless coward, and
Yeah.
you go to somebody else who it's not like you're saying this to your wife or a real life close friend or confidant. You're saying this to random guys on Discord because they're giving you attention and validation, and it makes you feel like a big man that they give you that. So then you snake somebody who's actually trying to help you.
Buddy, what a piece of shit.
I know.
Like,
yeah.
wouldn't you be as nice as possible to Woody?
Yeah, you would think, right? You would think. Yeah, anyone with any sort of sense would absolutely be very kind to this person.
When he's defending you through all
Really? He
this
said
fucking shit?
He said this live on YouTube?
What?
What an idiot! Oh my god! So it's not even like the other instances where it was the guy. He just said this like on YouTube. Why though? Why? Why?
Why do they record themselves saying things and then think that no one can go back and hold them
what's another thing
accountable to
besides the
it?
snake oil and the fact that like I didn't think that my streams did very well because like they don't pull the numbers I'd like them to pull. No, I thought this was going to be like a ravaging success, but it is what it is.
Wait! So you're gonna have Woody there and just yap with you in the background while you're playing fucking a game? Sorry, games?
Yes.
Streams are just like really chill, relaxing sessions. When you bring Woody on and he's just a background like voice on a game stream. It's not like a real interview or something.
Supposed to like carry you to money, like
Yeah.
I don't know, just be
That's
grateful.
what happened on Local Live.
There's
Yes.
somebody who even wants to talk to you.
I still can't get over RTU buying a triangle in order to, I don't know, mock the Kino Casino or ape them or take their bit. And he didn't know how to use the triangle. He couldn't figure it out.
To money,
Like, is it really that difficult?
Yeah.
I don't know, just
Do you have to go to music class to learn how to play the triangle?
be
That's what
grateful.
happened on Local Live.
Oh,
Yes.
there's somebody who even wants to talk to you, the worthless worm that you are.
What a fucking ass.
Whoa.
Seeing it through.
Right, I'm in the same spot, but like, I don't know. I haven't had one harsh thing to say about you.
What's the thing, ironic, Rich? All Wings had to do was show up to the trip that he committed to, and he'd be on PKA till this day.
Yep.
All Wings had to do was stick with the weight loss stuff.
Yeah.
It was going really well for him, and people were into it, and he f***ed everyone over, and he's just unreliable. It's bullshit.
No, man, this is ridiculous.
I don't think the reverse is true.
His main problem, I think, from what I've seen, is that he's too neurotic. He gives himself fear. Like, he gives himself reasons why what he's going to try is going to fail. And he psychs himself out from actual good opportunities.
Oh, that's not true.
The whole pushing Kelly thing. I thought I would be pushing a 6'5" person. It's like, you shouldn't have been pushing anybody.
To me, it feels like almost every time I give you a hard time, like the blue shirt rant, it's a counter. It's because you talk shit about me out of the blue.
What is the blue shirt rant?
It's the whole
He's pretending to be ignorant.
I didn't know I was pushing Kelly. It's like, are you just... It's like, how did he not know he was pushing Kelly? Was he just in that much of a blind diabetic rage?
Oh, what context? You're still a fucking dick backstabbing snake bum.
And that's something that was, you're going back almost half decades now.
I know, it's been a half
This pattern,
decade,
though.
and you still haven't learned. Exactly. It's the same pattern. It's the same sad story. It's been over 5 years, and you're still doing
Yeah.
it. It's even worse.
I mean, he said a while ago he's not going to play the League of Legends fighting game. He's like, I don't even play League of Legends. I don't know who these people are. And it's like, so? When anyone makes a new fighting game, people don't know who the players are. It's like, just because this is based off a different game doesn't mean you have to have prior knowledge of the characters in order to play the fighting game.
Right? Like
What
you
are
see
you talking about?
Yeah, but I'm that critical towards everybody, not just
Just such a pathetic excuse, but it doesn't have to make sense to anyone. It only has to make sense to him.
you by yourself. It's not something that's strictly uniform to Woody. Like, I just like the other day, I talked about fucking Boogie and his marriage.
What a hot take.
As a part of like being an opinion maker online. Like,
An opinion maker? Oh my
Yeah.
God. All right, let's go to the
Opinion
next.
maker.
You know what? This is kind of interesting. Let's go to the next
Like-
clip, though. We'll play the first 2 minutes of it.
Like, even if 2XKO does okay, like, for itself, every fighting game has a drop off of player base after, the game releases. Every fighting game does. Every video game, frankly, that happens. And so when that happens, like it does to every video game, DSP is going to pretend like, oh, it completely failed. It
And then
flopped.
we'll move on.
Because those fucking stupid Cannon brothers, oh, how the mighty have fallen.
This is the
You
great.
feel smart now, huh? You remember when you banned me off of SRK forums for posting pictures of black dicks? I bet you feel stupid now for some reason, somehow.
Wings banning spree in chat of 2025.
Okay.
There's a direct correlation to you
Or
banning me
50% of
and
every
you
chat ban. They
bad
apologize,
thing
they
happening to
have
you, you know?
He wants 50% of all of
I'm like,
chat
no.
banned. It's actually just completely insane. He's just mad off his ass on power, dude. That's fucking crazy.
If they apologize, ban him.
He's on his Thanos art. Even if they apologize for being nasty, they need to be banned.
That's pretty
Right,
base.
that's so.
and
That's,
ban
Yes.
mods, ban DSP
It's making Phil seem reasonable.
versus the world. No streamer names, unlimited names, no wings of names, no restaurant names, no anime pictures. All that's banned on
What?
site. I hate streaming.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? And then he goes, I
You
hate
can't even have an
people.
anime avatar?
Why?
What do you mean no restaurant names?
No anime pictures? Why? Like, what the fuck? That's so funny, dude.
We've become bored with watching actors give us phony emotions. While the world he inhabits is, in some respects, counterfeit, there's nothing fake, no scripts, no cue cards. It isn't always Shakespeare, but it's genuine. It's a life.
1.7 billion were there for
oh,
his
you
birth.
guys are watching this intro. This intro is so great.
220 countries tuned in for his first step and entire human life. Recorded on a network of
It's kind of cute.
It is
broadcast
cute.
live 7 days a
Yeah,
week
dude, this intro is so
to
solid.
an audience around the globe.
This is a Breaking Banquet video. It's just terrible, man. Like, I
That's a great intro, actually. That's really good. Shout
can't
out.
enjoy any games I want to play. Like, I love Battlefield, and I can't stream it because of assholes. And there's nothing I
Why?
can do to protect myself with it.
Oh, because people join and
Just
stuff.
don't be
Don't
online.
go back on the business.
Don't stream it.
Like I asked.
Make
am
a new
I banned?
account with a new name. You can play whatever game you
Ban
want.
him now?
Just, you can't
No,
make
it's
money
like-
off
like
of
there's
it.
No
Boo
subtlety.
hoo.
Like he's like commanding that bans happen. Who are the Jannies that pick up the brooms for this? Like,
Oh, I know,
how
dude.
is there anyone
So-
left
it's
that's like, yes,
losers,
my
dude.
liege, I shall do your bidding. and
Anyone
sweep
that
this
plays with this dude and mod in his chat,
Chat,
losers.
You have to be such in a bad spot in life when you're a wings mod.
Mhm.
Like, you know what I mean?
Just do the fill up, like manual lean in ban and keep your dignity.
Yes.
Like, mods, ban this guy. That's like the quickest way to get trolled forever.
Oh my god!
Like I said, like Leon XL, I want 50% of every chat banned tonight. 50%. I don't want people apologizing. I don't want people doing anything. If they apologize, ban them.
Someone said sorry right here.
Holy shit, dude.
Because I want 50% of chat banned. Just at pure random. This is like fucking Two-Face shit, where it's like, if it's heads, you're banned. Tails, you get to stay. And every time you chat, we're gonna flip the coin again.
Oh man, he's
so fucking lunatic. Call it. What's the most you've ever lost on a coin toss? You're gonna lose your chatting life. Call it. What's the stake?
Chroma Vicious should be banned. Felix the Maid should be banned.
Oh, not Felix the Maid.
All they said was this.
These are people like. These are like some familiar names.
Should be banned. Chroma Vicious should be banned. Felix the Maid should be banned.
He's just skipping like every other name.
All they said was this too.
Avenger should be banned.
They're being banned. They're being banned. He's removed.
No, they're actually being banned one by one. Oh, bro, he's so mad. Why is he so mad? Why does it bother him?
His life is so hard.
They're not even saying anything.
He's watching. Big brother watching you.
That's the way I want it. If I don't get these bans I just called out done, I'm banning a mod.
What the?
Oh, he's fucking lost his mind. He's absolutely lost his mind. They're calling him Banos. He's
Banos.
banning 50% chat. But if he doesn't get 50% of chat banned, he will then ban the janitors who refuse to sweep. Will anyone tell him that he's lost his mind? Will anyone speak out against this tyranny?
He's not big brother. He's fat brother.
Well, he is literally big. I'll give him that.
Big brother.
He's big.
He's big brother, all caps.
I hate streaming.
No! Then get a job.
I love streaming.
Bro,
like, it's great
same.
to do what we do.
I love streaming.
Oh, man.
But I said I just to rub it in to Wings' face.
Right.
Oh,
But
man, that's so
it's almost like if you do just a shit ton of embarrassing shit all the time, then you kind of lose your ability to be a fun, happy internet streamer. When people are,
fuck Ludwig.
when people are just able to come in the chat and say just like one word that triggers you because it references some like really embarrassing shit you've done in the past.
Jesus fucking Christ. Even Phil wasn't this unhinged when it comes to banning people.
But you gotta appreciate how honest Wings is compared to Phil, because Wings hates to stream and he'll tell you. ESP hates to stream and he'll pretend like he doesn't. He might as well tell you because his lies are so bad.
Mutahar has responded to controversy.
But at least like Wings is like, yeah, I'm trying to be as boring and uninteresting as possible so that the people who make fun of me will get bored and go away. Like he'll literally tell you that. Whereas DSP will do some of the same things, but he'll try and like be sneaky about it.
Again.
And it's like, you're not being sneaky. We know what you're trying to do.
And again you will ask, where? He hasn't made a tweet. He hasn't posted a video. And once again I will say, exactly. This time he's dipped into his video engineering.
Like the most recent example of that was when he saw that VTuber in that one game in Death Stranding 2, and he's just like, here's my reaction. And he just frowns at the camera. There it is. I'm not going to say anything else. It's like, all right, you're scared. Clearly you're just scared. You're a bitch.
Expertise, and has made at least one video I cited a clip from disappear. IRL Ghost Stories, Tokyo's stalking ghost, is now private, when it wasn't before my video went up. Did you enjoy watching it, Muta? It's a funny thought, but he probably just had someone mention it to him. The video, by the way, is available in full on the Wayback Machine. It's just a story about how when he worked in Japan for a little while, he heard some footsteps and it scared him. He claims in that vid he went to Aokigahara Forest to film, and then I pointed out that a few
Only
years later in
because
a
he
video he
doesn't want
states
to
he went to
repeat like
Aokigahara
last
Forest,
time. Right.
but without the intention to film.
God,
Pretty
that was
small
so crazy.
thing, but apparently big enough for...
He's like, I don't care that people making fun of me, my Zelda gameplay. Do you have Zelda pajamas? Didn't think so. And it's like, Phil, I think a lot of the people who are making fun of you over your Zelda gameplay, like some of them have like literal actual Zelda tattoos. I don't think that really holds. I don't think your little Zelda pajamas holds up to like an actual hardcore Legend of Zelda fan, but sure, show off your pajamas and tap your finger on it as if that means a fucking goddamn thing. And then later on, he's playing Tears of the Kingdom. He's like, you know what? I'm just going to solve this puzzle as stupidly as possible because I don't give a fuck what people say about it. Ha 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 ha. And it's like, wow, cool. You're being a stupid fucking idiot on purpose in order to own the trolls. Nice.
For him to start hiding stuff.
Got him.
You could just say, oh, all the bits about the
Devastated.
forest
Tuna games?
specifically are
Okay.
made up. Whatever. Instead, you
Get on
privated it. What's going on, buddy? And I have to notice that in these IRL ghost stories, true tales from when you traveled just sensationalized a bit. More than once you've talked about your career.
Now, for those of you who know what my occupation is in life, I am a video editor. I'm a post-production officer, so...
A post-production
alongside of
officer.
that, I get to
Yeah,
edit a
man,
lot
that's
of
my
stuff, but I
position.
also get to travel
I'm a
lot
fucking
whenever there's,
post-production
big
officer,
venues
you
or
guys.
gigs that, they need an
Cool.
editor on site. So, you fly down there, you cut up, and basically that's what you do. That's why I went down to Mumbai in the first place. It wasn't travel, it's basically work stuff. So, I had a job going down in Dubai. And it carried over to Saudi Arabia.
Something a little bit weird to me is that the year before he told this story, he appears to have uploaded a video
Editors
from
out,
that trip.
post-production
He describes why he was
officers
there
in.
a little bit differently.
That being said, I'm out here for personal and even some work-related reasons.
Out there for personal and even some work-related reasons. Curious, but no biggie, and that's really cool. And I'm really envious. That sounds incredible. I would have loved to have lived such a lifestyle. But I've got to ask another question. Can I see some of the stuff you worked on, please? Because he has actually bragged about his work in film and TV quite heavily, and not just in IRL ghost story videos, in case you think those are just totally made up. In 2015, he uploaded a video absolutely shitting on someone for trying to crowdfund for their gaming channel. Fair enough, that's funny. I'd do the same. But he goes on this weird fit where he uses his entire family's credentials to prove how different to these guys he is, how he's worked to earn everything, and that everyone in the Anus family works hard because they're passionate.
Do what makes you passionate, because my dad is a doctor, guys. My dad is probably one of the world's fucking greatest doctors. He's worked on the Ebola cure, he's worked on God knows what, he's worked with WHO, he's an open heart fucking surgeon, dude. He is a fucking decorated individual. And the reason
Did he
he's
go
a
to Pete
decorated
Subs,
individual
though?
is because he was passionate about
That's what
he
matters.
did.
Alright, Dad cured Ebola and is the best open heart surgeon in the world.
You know, my mom, she's a fucking microbiologist. Why? Because she was passionate about what she did.
Mom's a microbiologist. Yep, that totally owns those lazy gamers.
My uncle teaches, at the University of North fucking Carolina as a fucking theoretical physicist because he is
My
passionate.
mailman
Uncle was a professor of
was the
theoretical
first to
physics
graduate.
because he had that passion these gamers don't have.
My aunt works at IBM working on the Titan supercomputer.
My sister
Because she's passionate
draws
about what
really
she does.
good.
Ant worked on the Titan supercomputer. Now, what's the cherry on top? What does Mutahar have to blow all this away with?
I work as an editor in movies and TV down in LA, Tokyo, fucking Dubai, Paris, because I'm passionate about what I do.
Goddamn, a regular globetrotter. Can I see some of the stuff you've worked on, please? I genuinely just want to see it. I'm interested. And he was saying this in 2015. He started studying film in 2013, and that's after already having had an engineering career.
I mean, I've taken the biggest risk when I switched from my engineering career all the way out to my film and television career, and it's a career I love a whole lot more rather than my old life, whereas I was living really in a dead end job.
How'd you pull it off? Do you just have cracked connections? Genuinely would just love to know. It seemed like you've done something. You got these Make-A-Wish looking pics of yourself at an audio console, saying that's you at work. I see you mentioned back in 2014 being on set and unable to stream. You posted the next day about being done with the shoot and shared a picture. But you let people know later that's just from a student production.
Just let you know. That's me. We were filming.
You
That's actually
next
from
to.
a student production that I was doing in school.
So whatever, I'm guessing it's not going to be something you want to show off. But in 2015, when you were bragging to put someone else down, you did show something off. A YouTube video. You, the man who flies all the way around the world to work as a post-production officer on film and TV, we're proud of.
Post-production
Remember,
officer.
He popped off with this.
I work as an editor in movies and TV down in LA, Tokyo.
I'm gonna have to say that
fucking
from
Dubai,
now on.
Paris.
I'm a
because
post-production
passionate about what I
officer.
do.
And then he shows an example
What,
of
you edit
recent work on
videos?
YouTube.
Yeah.
He's really proud of and had to work very hard on.
I wanted to kind of make it like
In
a
a
really popular, not like a popular, like a popular,
way.
like looking
I have
one.
the
You know how they're all
authority over
professionally
the
made, right?
clips.
With like a lot of effort put in. I didn't fucking sit together and just half-ass out a top 10 list. No, I sat there for like 2 or 3 days nonstop. And this video is going to show you.
Whoa, 2 or 3 days? Holy shit.
I wanted to reach the top.
Imagine
and I
working
wanted
2 or
to
3
fucking
days
put
on a
myself-
video.
I wanted
Whoa.
to
Prepare yourself here, okay?
make something.
This is the kind of passion and talent that gets you flown out to Tokyo, Mumbai, LA, Dubai.
Turn in your post-production badge and gun.
I fucking enjoyed every second of making it.
Damn, dude, how many hours of those days you
I've got
worked
the
on
city
it did it
commissioner
take
up
to
my
figure out
ass,
how to make an
officer.
image do this in Vegas?
The founder and CEO.
You know, I enjoyed recording multiple.
You went too
bouts of
far in your
gameplay.
editing again.
Multiple bouts of gameplay. More than one recording session. The stamina of this international producer is unmatched.
That was such a raving success, right?
That's what I do. That's what I do.
An artiste, a visionary, not like these other frauds.
But these fucking people look at it like greenbacks, dineros, dollars, money back.
No, Mutahar was making, listicles for the passion of it. Look, Mutahar, I smell secrets. What's the real deal with all of this? You got crazy connects or something? You certainly were not being flown around based on your talents. And even after that, you would use your credentials as a video editor to bolster your arguments and points.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to tell you, working as a video editor, that's exactly the kind of stuff you would do to push a narrative.
You have insinuated that people are being deceptive before on the back of your credentials as a video editor. Like certain other claims you've made, you used this claim for
Mutahar
years
being
as
a
a
fraud
tool to
wasn't
convince
on my
people of things.
2025
Especially now
bingo
that you're
card.
supposedly just a day trader. May we see your portfolio? Get a grasp of how legit what you were telling us was? Why did you hide the video where you said you filmed a documentary in Japan? Was that a lie? Or is it true and you're scared of people finding stuff?
funny,
Is it
like-
shit and people will laugh when they...
It's funny, like when Adi Shankar, the guy who ruined the Devil May Cry, the newest series, he's the guy who got rid of Apu on The Simpsons. And the moment they got rid of Apu on The Simpsons, the general sentiment towards Indians has gone nowhere but down. So thanks, Shankar. I hope you really reboot Berserk, you fucking fraud.
See it? What's going on? Your stuff's all fresh and exciting to me. I've only ever seen your Keffels video and little fragments of bits here and there, but that's all just you regurgitating shit you read somewhere else. All this more original stuff I see from you in the past has you looking like a giant bullshitter. Happy to be
I'm a
proven wrong about
post-production
everything.
officer,
I mean,
you've
I'm
enlisted.
working to prove myself wrong. I reported you to Professional Engineers Ontario. I showed them the claims you made of being an engineer, and I showed them stuff like the ad you did for Intel, where you claimed to have been an engineer, and talked about testing hardware in the accompanying Facebook post. They got back to me and asked for evidence that you live in Ontario. I've given it to them, and I guess eventually we'll find out if it's an issue or not. See, I'm not just a hater, I'm testing claims other people have made. If they're wrong about it being
Why did
illegal,
people
I'll make sure
need
everyone
to
knows
get
what
rid of
goes
Apu?
down. If they're
'Cause he
right
was
about
Indian?
it being illegal, maybe you shouldn't have blocked people from saying
Oh, yeah.
engineer, because it's actually you.
I did play one of the Berserk games on stream. I forget which one it was. I think it was like Band of the Hawk, I think. But yeah, it was just kind of a slash 'em up.
Who can't say it. I genuinely don't know which is true though,
Did that one
which is
stream.
why I asked
I used
the
to
experts. Take it
like,
easy. See you
dedicate
next
one day
time.
a week to playing video games on stream. But now I got too much to edit. Oh, I'm sorry, to post production officerize. I didn't mean to say editing. Let's see. DSP is not streamed today. Are we gonna at least get a that being said today? I'm not seeing it. Huh. That might be a good remix. Day 1 wage quit meltdown. No, I don't see any scheduled streams. Check the Discord. Any videos that people wanted? Oh, this one. All right. This one is about an hour.
$5 from Big Raw 95. Oh, the new.
You know, the thing is that I emulated it, the Berserk game, but I didn't realize, like, I didn't configure the emulator correctly. So, like, for an hour playing the game, I had no HUD, no heads-up display. So I didn't know anything, what was going on, because it was just, like, the raw game without any overlays or anything on it. And then I was like, what the fuck do I do? And then I saw a screenshot of it, and I was like, oh yeah, I guess I'm not seeing, like, most of what the game is.
Has Commissioner Gundam issued a warrant for another TikTok lady videos?
Nah, I haven't. I didn't even get paid for anything last month. Even though I made a video last month, I guess it was beyond the 20th of the deadline, so I'll get paid this month for it. So I'm kind of strapped for cash at the moment, but it's whatever. I got enough.
Live stream after is
I'll get paid for it this month.
Hinged up to 24 minutes. Okay. Putting our foot down against the haters. Well, we got some user rants, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the user rants, and you're never gonna break my mind or my spirit. Let me tell
You're
you
never
that
gonna
much.
break my mind.
Sonic
with this
Saga
guy.
Gamer over here, who would
How old
treat
is
him
this one?
right. He apparently has,
Oh, okay.
another user rant about Teen Boy 2007, which is literally his name. Message, but this is the one I was asked to message to the haters. Leave Kirby Fan Official and Stuffy Kid 2005 alone. We also have a new live stream, putting our foot down against the haters. Right. Streamed 4 days ago. Apparently that's also unhinged. Well, we'll start with this. Sonic is very disappointed with you people. Sonic X is very disappointed.
Sonic did not want you to vote that way.
Freaking haters. More freaking haters.
More freaking haters.
What's going on, everybody? How y'all doing? This
What's
is
going on,
the
everybody? How y'all doing?
Sonic Sega Gamer, and today
we're gonna rant on a user.
Kirby Fan and Stuffy Kid have also been bullied online a lot. So let me just get to the point. Cue intro.
What's good is that he didn't immediately cut to Persona music, because that did happen one time, and I was thoroughly embarrassed. It was a very embarrassing moment. Spooky month intro for fucking Sonic Sega Gamer. Look at all of the maximum effort. So cool intro. You got all your favorite spooky game classics, and here it's all in service. This is so similar to, The Boys. With this, today we're gonna rant on a user who's been bullying my friends. Cue the intro. Video game music, random clips of video games, and then back to this video that's completely unrelated to video games or music or any of the stuff.
So in case you guys don't know, Kirby Fan has pretty much been going through a mental breakdown these past few nights on VR chat, because
I wasn't aware of that one. I haven't been keeping up to date with his lore.
Friends, Ace Jagger, just told me on VR chat that this idiot named Mark something, I don't know his username on VR chat, but
What is it
in
about
case you
Sonic
guys
that
don't
draws
know,
out these people?
he actually
That is a question long asked. Why does Sonic attract so many autists? Primarily, I think it's because he's fast. He's fast, and autistic people like fast things. They like to see things go. That's why they like trains, because they're organized and they're on rails and they're fast. I don't know. It's my opinion.
made an appearance as
It's just fast.
one of the avatars he wears, the Dr. Eggman in a wheelchair avatar. Kirby Fan
Yeah, I'm sure someone
was pretty much
I'm
going
sure someone
through,
broke it down.
let's just say, the path of
psychologically.
insanity. And after what Ace Jagger told me, he just told me just now, Mark told Kirby Fan that you're not the greatest friend ever, and basically, Kirby Fan's been picked on VR chat. And I'm sick and tired of these freaking haters.
The fucking hater,
You know what? I
freaking
don't care
haters.
anymore, because, I'm going to deal with these haters right here, right now. So Kirby Fan, if you're watching this, I really hope you'll get better soon, and hopefully you'll make better friends, because the way I see it, Mark something on VR chat, I forgot his name, but
whatever, Mark.
He pretty much made your life a living hell on VR chat. I'm sick of this crap. And you know what? I don't care anymore, because I'm going to go 18 plus in this video, so prepare yourself, because I have a lot of things to say here.
Whoa.
Kirby Fan, buddy, hopefully you get better soon. Hopefully these haters can just go away for a while.
Kirby Fan.
Oh,
What is this?
another
Seru?
person we like. Sai.
Seru on a sock
seriously
account?
More haters. But this time it's on me, and he's calling out, just like how Teen Boy 2K7 did to the Sonic Sega Gamer. He's saying that I take bad
He's not even a
YouTubers
Sega
way too
gamer.
seriously
What a fake.
by making WWE
He's a Nintendo gamer.
2K22
Ludwig is trying
and
to get the new
2K23
Pokemon
of
set
them
that
getting
came out,
beaten
and the
up
chase card is
alongside the Judgment Day. This guy is
$819.
way worse than Teen Boy 2K7 and trying to make me the
other
villain,
Ludwig.
even though I didn't do anything wrong. The Sonic Sega Gamer, Darkness Twilight, chocked full of randomness, Kirby Fan Official, Nick Cat, and M64 Bros. If you are reading this, my friends, you guy_s need to back me up, because I'm not going to let this hater let me delete my own YouTube channel and videos. I'm not losing my channel after having it for over 3 years. Let you delete... Okay, let's go over this here. I'm not going to let this hater... So you're not allowing this hater to allow you the option of deleting your own YouTube channel. That option is not allowed to be on the table, frankly.
He keeps saying to Stuffy Kid House 5 that his WWE wrestling matches are complete stupid stuff. This piece of shit hater thinks he can call the shots here. You know what? I'm getting sick and tired of these haters. They always have
These
to
fucking haters!
throw drama everywhere. On YouTube, on VR chat, and I'm sick of this shit. Oh, this video sucks, this and that. Like, shut the fuck up,
It
okay?
sucks.
You need to understand that Stuffy Kid 2005 has autism problems, and
Is he mind broken yet? Has he taken Toph out for a good time? Well, no, Stuffy Kid has autism problems. It's been eating up all of their schedules.
I hope you make a video response against this hater soon, because this hater is nothing more than trouble. Don't let him get to you, and don't make him force you to delete your channel, because this is fucked up. Don't do that.
Force you to delete. What is this blue spike in the medallion? What, are they just being trolled? Are they just literally too the problem is with the trolls and not with them for being too dumb to realize that they don't have to delete their own channel.
Okay, don't do this. But you need to tell Heartfilia Serena72 to go fuck himself. I'm sick of this. So yeah, guys, go show support Stuff Kid 2005. He needs some serious help too, because now he's having a mental breakdown because of these fucking haters.
You know, if you were born in 2005, are you really a kid still? I guess. Yeah, 2005 is a lot better than this guy being born in like the 90s. This guy's 28, I think. This Sonic Sega gamer person. He's like fucking 28. So what's the next
Oh
part
yeah,
of
I
this
forgot. I forgot when I was talking about that Scott Cheetos video that Rydrake made. I forgot to mention that one of the people who was talking to, he's like, and like he's trying to compare his own setup because the guy he's talking to has like a real good looking professional setup. And the guy's like, well, who you stream it to? And Scott Cheetos is like, man, you got like fucking N-word. You got like 20,000 people watching right now. You say hi to 20,000 people. And it's like, Scott, you only get like 2 people watching your stream at any given time, and both of them hate you. I can't believe how trashy and corny and lame it is to like bring up random people on a stream and be like, hey, you're on live with 20,000 people. And it's like, who do you think you are, dude?
And you have to stop being...
And the guy fell for it. Or I guess he was just going along with it. If not fell for it. It's like, oh yeah, great. 20,000 people. That's cool.
28 is young adult. That's true. He's 28 years young. That's what they call. That's what they say.
Act this way now. First of all, Teal, shut the fuck up.
Metro, shut your whole ass up and make some drums, nigga.
And second of all, I have anger issues. If I want to talk about a company I fucking hate, I will do a rant video about it. If I have to fucking swear because I can't deal with this shit anymore, I have to. Of these companies.
Guys, he also has anger issues on top of everything else that makes him a perfect match for the intrigued bachelor or bachelorette. You know, he's single, ladies. I mean, you know, he's got anger issues. You know, that just shows he's got passion. Come on now.
But for you, Teal Delio, you are a fucking idiot, okay? You need to learn to stay away from my channel and go somewhere else, okay? Just go away, you piece of shit. And he tells me to get real and stuff.
Where are these posts? Can we see them?
Okay, so one of my subscribers was actually defending me because I made some good points here, you know? And then he says, Teal says, that he disagrees. And to be honest, I don't know why people defend Rare to this very day. I don't know what the hell's going on, but I'm sick and tired of these Microsoft Rare supporters. Except for my friend Darkness Twilight. He's a good...
This guy's like, yeah, I remember he's like really anti-Rare at this point, which I do remember saying, yeah, it's hard to argue with that, given the way Rare is now.
JDL Mon64 says...
So this isn't even really about, like, the bullies harassing your friends anymore. This is now just, I got a lot of problems with you people! What's this one here? Hey, stop yelling at this kid. It doesn't matter if he was hating you. You are hurting people's feelings. Their feelings can be hurt no matter what. You have no right to talk to people that way no matter what. You need to be calm and stop being mean. That is not very nice. A lot of exclamation marks
convinced.
there.
These YouTube haters don't know when to shut the fuck up and to keep our names out of our freaking mouths. You know? Keep my names out of their freaking mouths.
My names.
You know what? I'm
Both
tired
of
of
them.
this.
All of them.
These haters just like to piss me off and waste my whole fucking time with these haters. So you know what? Colors35A2, Tito Delito, and also TeamBoy2K7. You are complete morons. Really, you're complete morons. I'm sick of this shit.
Teen Boy, the fucking devil, says, the Sonic Sega Gamer, tomorrow you will join the Beyond community with us, helping us and making videos with us. Or you will be grounded, presumably. I would
Also posted a comment in one of my videos 3 weeks ago, and he said, the Sonic Sega Gamer, tomorrow you will join the Beyond community with us, helping us and making videos with us. First of all, fuck you. I ain't gonna work with someone who calls me out and tells me I'm a piece of shit. And second of all, you're complete morons. You're nothing about a Super Mario Logan supporter, and I'm sick of this shit. Yeah. I swear.
So am
if I
I.
ever saw you in real life, I'll beat the shit out of you because I'm sick and tired of.
Yeah, he is a child. You're an adult. I don't know. I don't know about saying that you'd beat him up. You know, that's
Heart Felix 72 is also going after Stuffy Kid 2005, and you guys are nothing but supporting idiots, haters to us. Like, I'm just gonna say this quick because I can't deal with this shit anymore. I swear, T-Boy 2K7, Colors 3582, whatever the fuck your name is, and also Tito Delito. If you call us out one more time, we will confront you through StreamYard. I'm gonna make a StreamYard.
We will confront you through StreamYard.
We'll call you
gonna
out.
Take this shit to StreamYard. This is gonna go big time.
Stream later on today if I have time because I'm sick and tired of you haters. All you do is just like to make our lives worse and pretty much tell us what to do. Fuck you. Fuck Today's Rare. Fuck Microsoft. Fuck anything that stands in our way.
You guys are gonna conquer the world, you know? Like, fuck Today's Rare, fuck all of the haters, fuck the, you know, the regular system of government.
Fuck this 24/7 internet spew of trivia and celebrity bullshit! Fuck American pride! Fuck the media!
So, my fellow subscribers, here's what I'm gonna do. Later on today, I'm going to do a live stream
That
calling out
Senator
these
knew what he was
assholes out
talking
because
about.
you know what? I'm sick of this. If you don't like my videos and don't like my attitude, then stay the fuck away out of my channel. Go watch someone else's videos. You know, you can't tell me what to do and not to raise my voice because you know what?
Well, YouTube can. When you threaten to beat up children and it's like, it's not even like a Jimmy Carr joke or anything. Well, like that becomes a situation where maybe they need to take interest. You know, YouTube does.
So later on today, I'm gonna make a streamer video exposing these motherfuckers. I'm not trying to be mean to my subscribers. I'm trying to be nice and to stay family friendly and PG-13. That's part of my channel.
Really drives
but
home the
now you want to
message.
make it personal with me. You want to make it personal with me, and
Sonic
now
is
you know
very
what? I can't do
disappointed
this
in
shit
you.
no more. So you know what?
Man, when the Sonic Sega gamer just can't fucking take it anymore, then you know you got a problem. If this didn't remind me so much of the My Little Pony shooter, then I would, it would be funnier.
So you know what? Later on today, I'm gonna make a StreamYard video exposing these people. And if you guys want to join the StreamYard, you're more than welcome to.
Join up, everyone, every pony. We gotta watch this live stream here. There's two. One where he's done, he's taking a break, either from drama or from everything. But the main one here is him, Sonic, Meta Knight, and Friday Night Friend, putting down their foot against the haters.
More freaking haters.
Here we go.
I'm sick of this. I'm sick of this, and you know what? I want to end it right here, right now.
No, don't.
Anyways,
you have so much
what?
you have so much to live for. They're probably making new Sonic games soon. So, you got to get the Apple Arcade. You have so much to live for.
What's up, guys? Twilight Darkness. I do a lot of cool content, like gameplay content, character content, voice acting content, cooking content.
Wow, that's a whole lot of content. You got cooking content? That's the kind of content I like. If there's any more problem going out around here, VR chat, just fuck my shit up. So Twilight Darkness has
I bet
fucking
Captain
cooking
Alex
videos.
would fit right in
now my
with these
interest is
people.
peaked. Now my interest is peaked. Hang on.
the citizens
Darkness
of VR
Twilight
chat.
2160. Okay, I found it. He's got it on his thing. So I guess he has cooking videos. This is Twilight Darkness. Or whatever. The party ring platter over here. I think that's his mom.
We're back.
Oh dear. Here we go, everybody. Here we go. We got user rant cooking coming in hot.
It's like Jupiter.
Next meeting is. What's up, rookie?
Thank you for setting up the camera, not only at this angle and upside down, but also
The only
with
thing he needs to say is
content
boys
really
will be
happening.
boys.
You're not really talking to the camera. This is just kind of musique concrete of some people cooking.
So next thing we need to do is.
Prepare the chili.
Come on now. So the mom eventually becomes the filmmaker.
What in the world?
Man, how did this wind up being boring? This is so fucking lame. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Back to the important Sonic Sega gamer action here. Darkness Twilight was introducing himself.
Sorry, go ahead, speak.
Yeah, to check it out, Sega Gamer will send the link to you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's get this over with.
Alright.
So basically, these haters, they've been coming after me and Kirby Fan and Stuffy Kid 2005, aka Stuffy Kaiju Kid 2005. Oh, one more thing, a quick little warning to a few of my subscribers. This live stream will be 18 plus only, so I suggest you either click off this chat right now, or if you guys want to stick around, that's fine. Just a quick little warning.
Yeah, pretty much. After all, my channel is all 4 channels is 18 plus, so you don't want to watch my 4 channels. This
Four?
This,
you cunt! 4 channels? God damn it! Hang on. 4 channels. He doesn't even feature the other channels! What the fuck? What do you mean 4 channels? He doesn't even link to his other 4 channels. Where are we supposed to find them? God damn it.
So anyways, these fucking haters, Teamboy 2K7 and...
So anyways, two fucking haters walk into a bar.
Yeah, sorry about that. I had to mute Twilight Smart because making noises, so my apologies, man.
Bill
I
gonna
have
rant
to hear my
nonstop
first
about
if you don't mind.
Nintendo and Trump.
Sure.
Well, he doesn't stream today,
Alright,
so
because
you might forget it by tomorrow.
Noise, so I'm gonna try to do it.
I'm gonna do it first, then ask you, and then you'll tell me it's okay, and then I'll do it again, even though I did it first.
Okay, so as I was saying, so Teamboy 2K7 pretty much sent me a comment in one of my old videos that I posted a few weeks ago, and he said he wants me to join his stupid Vion community thing, help him make videos and stuff. And you know what? I'm sick of tired of this shit, you know? I'm tired of this. Because the way I see it, you know, Teamboy 2K7 just likes to stir up trouble again and again and again and again.
Also, people have been saying prices are going to go up for like the past 4 months, and it hasn't happened. So at a certain point, you just have to take it with a grain of salt.
Somebody says, how many users does it take
Trump's
to
gonna make
change
prices
the
go
light
up.
bulb?
They never
It
do.
really
It's
depends
like,
on
all right,
what they
never mind.
use, frankly.
He actually made a video about me a few months ago. Now, I'm kind of worried he's going to make a video about me again for the 3rd time. Hopefully not. But you know what? I don't fucking care because I'm sick and tired of these haters. Now, for the other hater, or basically the user, Tito Delito.
The fucking user!
You do make some good points. But I don't like it when you talk in my comment section say that, ooh, get used to stuff.
You do make some good points, but I don't like it when you talk.
A few nights ago, when I was on VR chat, basically, let's just fucking say that Curry Fan pretty much lost his insanity. He didn't yell at me, he didn't first raise his voice at me, but he did pretty much lost his insanity. I feel kind of bad for
Lost
Curry Fan.
his insanity.
Like, seriously, you don't talk to Curry Fan like that. Do you
know what he's been through?
Realize that he's going through a lot of tough times since during school time.
That's just actually what he says. That's great.
At one time when I raised my voice and I didn't mean to yell at him, I apologized to him and he forgave me. You know, it's just that he knows, I know, and everybody else knows that we have autism problems. Man, I wish Curry Fan was on live right now. He needs to get this off his chest because he has a lot of things to say here. So yeah, Poggers, do you have something to say about
He's just speaking for him, saying that this other guy has a lot to say. Why is this guy so hell-bent on, like... Is Kirby Fan like a girl he wants to be with or something? We might need to look at this Kirby Fan person. Because, like, why is he so hell-bent on, like, how dare you say anything about Kirby Fan? They make FNAF videos and SpongeBob videos. AI covers of Living Tombstone, Baldi's Basics with SpongeBob in it. I know that what I just said sounds like it's the worst, literally the worst thing on YouTube, but that's actually what this channel makes. Basics in Spongin, Baldi's Basics SpongeBob AI Living Tombstone cover. Like, okay, SpongeBob is the one thing in that that's good, and you know, arguably the use of it here on this page is not has rendered that point invalid. But yeah, that's just awful. I don't think we need to actually look at any of this because this is all just garbage. Five Nights at Freddy's and shit. I mean, it's a child basically, but like, yeah, no. How dare you ever say anything about this person, this user? Kirby Fan is going through a lot, goddammit. And you obviously aren't, and nobody else is except Kirby Fan. That must be it, I guess.
Well, honestly, he's just known about bashing on Kirby Fan, and honestly, known about a piece of crap, a piece of shit. He just needs to learn to shut his freaking mouth and learn to stop being like a bully or stop being a prick about it. Like, hell, he needs to stop being a prick about it. From my point of view, he's an asshole, a dickwad, he's a douchebag, he's a freaking moron. And also, you threaten Kirby fan? You threaten Kirby fan like this? Seriously. One thing for me to say. You mean to go flork yourself?
Flork yourself?
And also go you fuck yourself.
Oh, flork,
It's
go
like he
flark
didn't want to
yourself.
commit to
Like
saying
he's
the F slur.
playing Guardians of the
F
Galaxy.
slur, fuck. He didn't want to say that. But then he was like, no, I feel strongly enough. You can flork yourself and fuck yourself.
Us autistic people? Us fucking autistic people. We cannot deal with toxic people everywhere. Whether it's on YouTube, VR chat, or especially when it comes to Smash Bros. Toxic community. So, VR chat toxic community, players and also the YouTube toxic community are like the Smash Bros. Toxic community. They just like to fucking piss everybody off and make their lives a living hell.
That's right! They're fucking heartless!
I'm just gonna say this. I'm gonna say straight to your fucking face, Mark something. I don't know who your name is on VR chat.
Mark Zuckerberg.
If you ever mess a Kirby fan again, I will come after you. Oh, and that's not all. Tyler Durst has something to your stinking ass.
Again, I will palm you to the ground like it's nothing. Because I will palm you to the ground, and I'll punch you hard. Because first of all, you freaking motherfucker, I will punch you so hard.
I'll fucking pull your fucking tongue out your fucking mouth and stab the shit with a rusty screwdriver.
You have no fucking life. All you do is just try to call everybody out and basically use their videos as an excuse to ruin our reputations. What the fuck do you think you are?
Whatever you do, don't fuck with Dallas, Dead Six, Low Tier God, Solid Snake, Vito Scaletta, George W. Bush, Ho Chi Minh, Peter Griffin, Tamatoa Gaming Da, Herbie Hops, or Spider-Man. Alright, gang, let's let that user have it. Fuck this idiot user.
You're so smart. You know that, you freaking haters?
Yeah.
You want to badge on people that don't you. No one's doing that, but doing that's fine by you freaking haters.
Yeah. Well, what? Yeah. Well, exactly.
Oh, hey, Retro Game Star. Just hear me out what I have to say. Basically, what happened is
there is a chat over here. I am ready to join UR StreamYard, my friend. Says Stuffy Kaiju Kid, but he's not here, so I guess maybe he's not ready to join. Or maybe this guy didn't want him to join or something. Stuffy Kaiju Kid is saying, hello, people. People hate on others for no reason. I wish everyone just got along. And Tito Delito is there, and he drops a little wave. He's such a troll. That fucker.
I'm sick of this. Like, seriously. Curry fan, he's trying to make friends with people he can trust, and he's trying to make videos. And what you're trying to do? You're trying to fucking ruin his life.
Complete life-ruining behavior. You know, guys trying to make friends and make videos, and I mean, you left a comment saying that he was silly. And as we can see from their channels, they're all very good and quality, so...
Just like what, in words of Stuffy Kid, just like what he told me before. Just like what Anime Bromy did. Basically, he's trying to date minors and stuff.
Is that just like that? I don't... What's like that? What exactly part of this is like that? Part of this? What? Something. I'm sure... Something.
So yeah, I'm tired of this. You got something to say about this, Toy Burst? Because everybody's sick and tired of this shit.
Exactly. Everyone's...
I like how there's like a slithering noise. It's just his mic, but... It's like, you got something to say, Twilight Darkness?
Exactly. Sometimes I will check my videos, I will see a bunch of haters involved, and I check my reviews, and it's like, what the fuck? Like, are you serious? I always make good quality content. Good quality.
Good quality.
Also good job doing workout videos as well.
I'm sure your mom says that it's a good job, but you know, it's the internet and sometimes people disagree with that. And that's their opinion, man. I know we give Neil and the Susan and the YouTube moderation and everything, you know, on both sides. We give them a hard time. But it must be real difficult for a site like YouTube to fucking moderate the comments. You know? When you are getting shit like this. A site like YouTube moderating the comments when, like, all of the reports that you're getting are, this user called me the B slur, which is bad. That's the slur. It's the word bad, and it's bad that he said it to me. Please ban him. Yeah, you know, you gotta give him a little respect for all of that.
This kind of reminds me of that one time when you and me had an argument, but basically we became good friends because let's face it, without Utah Darkness, I would never make these videos without you, you know? Because, you know, there's been some situations going on. So that's why it kind of reminds me of what happened from last year, for 2022. But like I said, you and me are cool now, and we're friends again, right?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
So let's just hope it stays that way as friends, you know? Well, anyways, back to what we were saying.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? That was like, is he trying to be like a mobster? Yeah, you know, there's been some stuff going on, but you and me are cool again, right? We're friends again, right? Yeah, exactly. Good. Let's just hope it stays that way. Let's just hope you don't fuck up too. Ace Jagger and his friend has gone too far. Angry rant re-upload. Please do not harass this user.
Hey, what is going on, everybody? How y'all doing? This is the Sonic Sega Gamer, and today I'm in a pissed off fucking mood, and you're not gonna believe this. Why do I say that? Well, because there's an individual who thinks he has the balls to call me out. In fact, even as we speak, he's gonna make a video about me. Probably first thing in the morning or tonight, I don't know. So you know what? Let's just get this over with.
You know, I've already talked about you. Who is this person who's having the balls to do it now?
You guys remember the YouTuber, aka VR chat player, Ace Jagger, right?
Yeah,
well,
obviously.
Apparently, just today, there's been a drama that's been going on recently that happened at the Pizza Tower World. And
oh
even
no, the Pizza Tower
when I came
World.
back on VR chat and stuff, I was like, okay, this is a fun chatting game. But as I was starting to make good friends, this is where I met Ace Jagger.
I was starting to make good friends on the Pizza Tower World who weren't gonna break my mind or break my spirit, and then this fucking user came along.
My longtime best friend a year ago goes by the name of Abraham5113, and yes, that's his username. That looks like this. This is his username right now.
Awesome.
AKA Beltran. He passed away a few days ago.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that.
Now, I'm not going to mention the whole situation of what happened to him, but all I can tell you is that he passed away with some unknown, you could say it was a disease or something, so yeah.
This guy talks in a way that's so incredibly shady. He's like, let's just say he died of, you could say it was a disease or something, I guess. Like, did you kill your friend? What the fuck? Probably not. But the way he talks about it is very detached. I don't know.
So basically, we paid a tribute to Beltran, but then afterwards, today, as soon as I came back on VR chat, oh boy, things went downhill. Ace Jagger decided to pretty much defend his friend who make fun of my best friend. No, one of my fair best friends from VR chat who passed away a few nights ago.
Not my best friend, but one of them. You know, rest in peace.
Goes by the name of Nate the Great. And then there's another asshole that I can't deal with it anymore. And he goes by the name of Analog Mark. Now, for what...
Alan Sampson says he means COVID. So, the friend died of COVID. This is a weird video, damn. He doesn't sound like... I'm sure he has, like, autism or something that makes it, like, you know, he's kind of emotionally detached in some way, a little bit maybe, but he doesn't really have, like, a tone that sounds like he's considerably more upset or broken up about his friend being dead than he was when they weren't gonna break his mind and his spirit on fucking VR chat like last time. But now he's here and his friend died, and that's sad. I mean, that's definitely sad. He just seems, and I'm sure he is grieving in his way. It's just odd that it does sound like he's almost more upset about, I don't know, the internet drama sort of thing. But I guess this person did like say something mean about his friend.
He said to my friend Curry Fan, and sorry if I actually mentioned him here, he told Curry Fan that he's not a great friend, and that's what really pissed him off. So yeah, I'm not gonna say anything more about Curry Fan. Let me tell you something right here. Ace Jagger has gone way too far, defending guys like fucking, what's his name? Nate's the Great. Well, Ace Jagger, you fucking make it personal with me, you know? In that Banjo-Tooie world where sometimes when I fell a little bit down, I go there to meditate and try to remain calm.
And I try to meditate in the Banjo-Tooie world. Wow, VR chat is really, really cool, isn't it? meditating in the VR chat or in the Banjo-Tooie. Which world is it? Like, what does that mean, the Banjo-Tooie world? Is it like ILO Hags? Is it like Mayahem Temple?
When I confronted your fucking asshole friend, Nate the Great, he made it fucking personal. And you know why? Well, I'll tell you fucking why. Because the moment you try to defend guys like him, he is nothing but a toxic, idiot little bitch. Oh, and you know what he said?
Well, you have a 23-minute video complaining about him, so that could be seen as toxic too.
He was gonna get Winter Gamer, including other friends, to try to dox me and try to make my life a living hell.
Alright, well, he shouldn't have said that. I feel like I'm a parent trying to, like, deal with my children fighting or something. Alright, Timmy, you shouldn't have said that to Sarah. Give her back her toy, Timmy, come on. But Sarah, you gotta stop being such a little idiot, Sarah. You know, you kind of deserve to be bullied a little bit, though, Sarah. You gotta fucking step your game up, kid. It's the classic case of nobody has told this guy that he's not 12 anymore and that what he's doing is weird at this point. And, you know, it's unfortunate, you know, when you still want to go trick-or-treating, but now you're 47, and it looks weird when you go trick-or-treating. You know, it's like, yeah, I get that you want to, but you just kind of can't anymore. I'm sorry. Maybe the reason you get trolled is because you're nearly 30 and you're hanging out with 10-year-olds on VR chat and saying they're not going to break your mind and your spirit. Oh, and his waifu list too, yeah.
Bullshit! Bull fucking shit! And you know what? I have a clip right here and proof that Ace Jagger and his stupid friend Nate the Great is nothing but fucking assholes. Take a look. Alright, Ace Jagger, I'm here. What do you want to talk about?
You know, just gonna hurt him. You
Oh, good. We have a whole fucking gaggle of friends now. It's turned into a real user rant. It's a community video now.
Seriously. Nate meant it as a joke.
Okay, this is a kid. Ace Jagger is gonna be like 15 or something, probably.
Actually disrespecting your dead friend. You didn't have to take it that far.
Still,
but no.
joking about that is terrible.
But still,
not even a funny joke.
Talking about it's bad, but Nate was a very good friend of mine. For a very long time. He meant it as a joke.
Yeah, but when your friend
didn't take it too far.
But when your friend makes fun of my friend's death like that, that's where he takes it too far, and it's disrespectful. How would Beltra's brother, Alex, say to you if he actually saw you on VR chat?
I'm glad that this is happening in the fucking Banjo-Tooie world. You know, hang on. I think I could make this even better. I think I could improve this video real quick. Let me just...
Beltra's brother came back on VR chat right now and he confronted you. He's not gonna be happy for what you said to his little brother that he passed away.
I already know what he was doing, but listen, Nate meant it as a joke. He didn't take it too far. But seriously,
this was just a joke, man.
YouTube all you want. And I wouldn't even care less. So just do that. But seriously, I don't care if I get called out on YouTube.
Oh, man. Unapologetic. Hardcore.
Look, I understand what you were trying to say. I get it. It was a joke. But your friend, Nate, can't make death jokes about my friend who passed away, you know? And I'm not gonna appreciate that. I'm not.
You won't.
But you went way too far on him.
You probably did, yeah.
You didn't have to do that as well. But no! You had to straight up say that you wanted to kill Nate. But now, you had to go after me. I was your friend.
Because you kept on threatening him.
No, it's not that.
I think Kirby fans sounds like a sex predator.
But you know what I don't like about you, Ace Jagger? I don't like it when you defend toxic friends like Nate and Analog Mark just so you can let them get away with it. No.
Yeah.
After what they did to me,
you really have some growing
unacceptable.
You have some growing up to do,
those two
bro.
owe us an apology for what they did to us. Especially Analog Mark.
Cry about it all you want, Sonic.
Cry about it all you want, Sonic.
I never wanted to be friends with you in the first place. Call me out on YouTube all day, all you want. I don't even care. Just do that, and seriously, this is your final And I will
final warning
to your video or something. Like, I can ask Winter if he can make a video about you. Yes,
You gotta be fucking kidding me. You want to use Winter as an excuse? You want to use Winter as an excuse just so you can get away with all the crime you committed here? Winter Gamer's not gonna fall for that shit. Not after what you did.
What happened?
After what I did.
Good fill, good fill.
Do you think this is acceptable?
No, it's not.
He's a very good friend of mine. But no, you have to go out of your way to say that, you know, like, you wanted him dead.
This is like if this entire argument was two different people talking like, has anyone ever been so far as to use, even go want to try to use, to try to do, to look more like?
I don't care if it was a joke or not. He is hurt by this. Severely.
Very severely hurt.
We wouldn't have been in this mess if you didn't bring your friend Onate with you along. Yeah, you just brought him here for a reason. No, wait, I'll take that back. It was at Pepino Pizza Tower World.
Yeah. Pizza Tower.
And I'm not gonna deal with this anymore. So you know what I'm gonna do? I don't want to do this to you, Ace Jagger. I want to be your friend, not your enemy. But you know what? Since your friend One made it personal, I'm going to expose him.
There's something about the way Sega Sonic Gamer here, the 28-year-old man who's like, hey, come on, I want to be friends with you, kid. Hey, come on, 10-year-old boy on VR chat. Come on, hey, I want to try to be friends with you here. I want to have a good working relationship here. Come on, you're breaking my balls.
Winter Gamer, especially my friend Tico. Oh yeah, I spoke to her on Steam Call. She is not going to be happy for what happened here on VR chat.
According to Alan Sampson, who uploaded this cool re-upload of this video, thank you once again, he said, I like kids who are friendly in a deleted stream. Yeah.
She's not going to tolerate with Onate anymore, and she's damn sure not going to tolerate with Analog Mark anymore. And you know what?
She's not going to tolerate. What?
Bro, she's not gonna tolerate with you anymore.
Not gonna tolerate.
She's not gonna tolerate with Onate anymore.
No tolerate.
And she's damn sure not gonna tolerate with Analog Mark anymore.
She is not going to tolerate with Mark anymore, goddammit. You can be fucking damn sure about that one. Don't even fucking ask about that situation, you cunt.
And you know what? Me, Curry Fan, and Man Dude are done with your stinking ass. So all I'm gonna say to you is go fuck yourself. I've had enough from here.
So this is the next level of user rants where he's not even ranting about the user. He's ranting to the user. The kid is present in this video and he is calling him a piece of shit and saying to go fuck himself. And this kid can't be more than like 15 probably.
Alright, you know what? Fine. How about you can go kill yourself at the same time, Sonic TH?
Whoa! There's no call for that kind of language.
John, go kill yourself.
You go kill yourself, motherfucker!
Whoa!
Fuck you!
But like, it's kind of okay when the 10-year-old or whatever says that to him. When it's him shouting that to a 10-year-old alone in his sad bedroom going, kill yourself, fucker! Fuck you!
Oh,
I don't know, man. Is based? Is that based?
I'm just trying to sleep. In this situation?
Oh, poor Kirby fan. In this economy?
I'm sorry, I'm tired.
So there's another child there who just wants to sleep and fucking Sonic Gamer is shrieking. And God, this is miserable. Holy fuck.
Is there something you want to say, Onate the Great?
Did, not me.
Who did it?
Go ahead.
Huh. So Onate the Great here, I think, is the one who said something to begin with about all of this. He said something negative about the dead person, I guess.
He's asking you what you have to say.
What do you have to say?
Oh, he told me join him, but I don't know the trouble.
Is this another? Who is this fucking autistic?
He told me join him, but
what is happening? Oh God, why? Who is allowing these adults to be near these children? Okay, new thing. Maybe VR chat can do this. I'm sorry if this infringes on freedoms, but maybe you could just make it so people have to have their ages put in some way. Like, I don't know, fucking verify their goddamn IDs or some shit. I don't care. And then you're fucking, you can't interact with them unless you're, like, related to them or something on the same account. if you're like above the age. You know, like, God, this is ridiculous.
I don't do the trouble work. Yeah.
Yeah, but you know what your friend H-Star just told me just now? He told me to go kill myself. No, I ain't gonna do that. Why don't you do me a favor, Nate, and tell Ace Jagger to go kill himself, because I'm not gonna deal with him anymore. I'm done with him.
Please tell Ace Jagger to pass the salt.
Yeah, you know what?
Just go on ahead and then just say, oh, Ace Jagger's a bad person. I'm not a bad person. I was your friend for a very long time, but now this. Sonic TH. You are.
No, you're right, actually, chat member. You're right. Hang on. There you go. That's fine. That's fine. We'll just put this down here.
Bullshit!
Oh.
Bullshit! You're the worst person ever. Because let me tell you something, Ace Jagger. Even as we speak right now, I got some solid news for you. I'm recording you right now, and I'm posting this on YouTube first thing in the morning tomorrow.
I always love, this just reminded me for some reason of Dayton Hypernova, who really, with such confidence and boldness, said, I'm recording you, motherfucker, and I'm gonna show the whole world that you're beating me down, and they're all gonna see. And the dad was just like, you should, yes, please show them what you're like. Please, record everything. Please, put it online. I just love the concept of, yeah, well, I've been recording you this whole time, which is like, you're also recording you as a 28-year-old man talking to these children.
Yeah, let's see how you...
So I think that's kind of the main thing, really.
Like my subscribers, expose your sorry ass. You
That's right,
are the
child, you're getting owned on YouTube.
Worst VR chat player ever and worst fucking YouTube ever. So you know what? Do us all a favor and skid out. Go.
How is it that I turned it down and it feels like it's just as loud?
I don't want to talk to you anymore. Leave.
Oh, okay, Dr. Eggman. Yeah, I seen your face before. You build like a fat meat turkey, dog.
Oh my god, they're dunking on him for looking like a walrus. If you've not seen him, at least he has hair in this one. He still kind of looks like a big hairy thumb up.
Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Patient Pants.
Miss Patient
You think
Pants.
you just like to call people out just so because we're trying to be your friend here. No. From this day forth, we are enemies. I'm your enemy. Curry fans are your enemy. All of us are your enemies.
We are all your enemies, you fucker!
Kirby, don't betray me like this.
Kirby, man, you gotta understand, man. You gotta give me a fix, man.
He's trying to bait me.
Don't say anything. I was just trying to sleep, man.
Fine, if you want to...
Take off your fucking VR chat headset then, you fucking weird child. God, I know it's a thing some people do where they sleep in fucking VR chat, but Jesus fucking Christ, take it off. Go to sleep like a normal person. Maybe this is not the time to be sleeping in Banjo-Kazooie land.
If we ever cross paths again, it'll be the last time you ever step foot here on VR chat.
What does that even mean? That sounds like a threat, but it's on VR chat. You're gonna get him banned? Does your uncle work at VR chat?
Oh, is that so? I will call you out on YouTube at the same time. So try and stop me at the same time.
Oh, yeah.
I can tell Analog Mark, I can tell my whole Discord server, aka the one that Man-Dude's in. I can
You know what, child? You really should make a call-out post about this elderly individual, this appropriate adult who thinks that it's okay to do all of this.
I can call you out.
Oh, really? Okay, then let the games begin.
Let the games begin.
First thing, tomorrow morning, I'm gonna expose you on YouTube. Be ready for everything.
Be ready.
So see you tomorrow. Or not, asshole.
Heh. And he starts running away.
You think you're gonna get away?
He starts running, he starts shimmy sliding out of there. But instead of logging off or turning off VR chat, he just like walks away as if this is real life. And they're like, you think you're gonna get away that easy? Apparently he does. I know it's actually much easier to get away. There's a different way that would be more, you can just block all these people, actually. I don't think they know how this fucking game works. I don't think they know this is a game.
Right now.
Okay, go ahead.
Tell CR.
Go ahead, make a response.
I can tell Darkness Master. I can tell Toasty.
Oh man, don't listen, man. Don't tell Darkness Master, okay? Listen, I still owe Darkness Master some money, man. Let's just keep this between us, all right?
I can even tell Onate. Even.
Yeah.
Go cry about it to Darkness Master. Actually, don't do that though, please. I owe him a lot of money.
And also, we were supposed to deal with that asshole Team Boy 2K7, but since you don't want to help me anymore, I'll have to deal with that asshole myself. If you're not gonna help me, then I'll deal with Team Boy 2K7 myself.
He's gonna deal with Teen Boy 2K7 himself. Let me just remind you. Oh no, it does say on the screen that the sussy user is 28. It's fine. That's good. We're reminded.
Alright, fine. I can get him to call you out.
What the fuck was that? Why was he If you got a Macarena, hey Macarena.
Alright, fine. I can get him to call you out again. I can go into his YouTube comments and then just say, hey, can you call out Sonic TH again? And then that will happen.
Hang on, wait. Sorry, so we've been forgetting something very important here.
I'm sick of your bullshit, okay? You are a disgrace to the entire YouTube community, fanbase, and fucking VR chat!
Yeah.
How would you like it when I expose your sorry ass on YouTube?
You're gonna get exposed!
Ungrateful son of a bitch!
You're so ungrateful!
Just 2 months ago. You ain't gonna do anything.
He already got exposed! We're in an era where the 10-year-olds have already been canceled. You try to threaten him, he's like, well, bitch, I've already been exposed on YouTube.
I can get one of my friends to dox you instead.
You ain't gonna dox shit at me, okay? Ain't gonna happen. Not a million years from now. So you know what? I'm done with this conversation. This is the last time we'll see each other. Goodbye, no friend.
Goodbye, no friend. Goodbye, fat.
Man, fuck you.
There's like a fucking Tamatoa gaming DOS slurping an accent in our ear.
What'd you say? Repeat that.
You heard what I said? Huh? Yeah. You want to talk shit? You want to talk shit? You heard what I said? I said, fuck you and go fuck yourself.
Come on now, fat.
You ungrateful son of a bitch.
Now, I mean, to be fair to this user, to be fair to him, you know, it does sound like a friend of his died, and that's a shame. The friend might have been 10, you know, but I'm sure it still hurts for him. Maybe it was his only adult friend, actually. That could be a problem. But a friend died, and apparently somebody said something that was not appropriate about this person, but I really don't think that it was even, because it wasn't even fucking Ace Jagger who said it. He's just mad at him because he, like, supported the guy who said it or something like that. Something stupid like that.
Okay, I don't care.
Yeah, just get out of my sight. I don't want to see you again. Come on, guys, we're leaving. I will expose you in the fucking morning, asshole. Now fuck off.
Spiral Mountain, here we go now. Spiral Mountain, go.
He needed to do that.
Let's see how he likes when I expose his ass on YouTube.
Yeah, I'm gonna expose him all over YouTube. Take that, 10-year-old child. I do love he ran away physically from these people and then went into Banjo's house and then decided to teleport back home.
Let's see how you like, you piece of shit. Yep. He said those things to me and he fucking tells me to go kill himself. He's just like Gimme Coffee 2.0. I helped him to confront Gimme Coffee. We were gonna do this today to get rid of that asshole once and for all. But no! Instead, you have to fucking get Only the Great to disrespect my VR chat friend, my best friend who passed away three nights ago.
I want to be able to say like, oh, he's acting erratically and weird because his friend died, but no, we've seen videos from well before this when he was still acting this exact way, basically. So it really has nothing to do with that, frankly. He just really likes yelling at children on VR chat.
You know what, Ace Jagger? I'm just gonna say this. If you and I ever cross paths again on VR chat, then guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fucking humiliate you. I'm gonna make you life a living hell. And most importantly, I'm gonna make you my bitch.
Oh, John Romero, listen, you can't say that to 10-year-olds on VR chat, man. This is not good behavior, dude. I don't know.
Because you know what?
Don't do that.
Winter Gamer and Mario Bros.
Yeah,
07
Winter
are not
Gamer.
gonna appreciate for what you did to me.
Mario Brothers
So you know
07 will
what?
be
Ace
mad.
Jagger, all I can say to you is fuck you, go fuck yourself, and have yourself a terrible day. Guys, go look at this asshole's YouTube channel. I'll put a link in the description, but Ace Jagger is nothing but fucking trouble. I gave him so many multiple chances, and he fucking ruined it. He blew it.
You know, he gave him so many chances to be friends with you, and you're such a reasonable person, so it's weird that he wouldn't have, been able to make some peace with you,
He blew his chances. Not only that, but he blamed me and everybody else who think that we steal OC Avatar characters.
Oh god, it's some fucking OC do not steal bullshit on VR chat. Holy fuck, you are an adult. You're my age. Jesus Christ.
On VR chat. We don't steal no OC Avatar characters at all. And you know what? I'm through with this shit.
We've never stolen an OC Avatar character. Anyway, here's Sonic.
So yeah, if you're not gonna help me out here, then fine. And you're gonna tell Team Boy 2K7 to try to use my videos again to expose me? Fuck you! Fuck Team Boy 2K7, fuck all the haters who get in my way. M64 Bros, Retro Gaming Star, Darkness Twilight, White Square Media Ninja, and everybody else who are watching this, I want you to make a video response against this motherfucker, Ace Jagger, who pretty much ruined my fucking life! You dare get Winter Gamer to help you in your videos, you're making a big mistake. Winter Gamer, do not listen to Ace Jagger. He fucking blew it so many times, exposed me for avatars, and now he's friends with that toxic idiot, Oh Nate the Great. Yeah, Oh Nate is the username. He was making fun of Beltran's passing! Beltran's passing! You do not make fun of my friend's death like that, you piece of shit! You know what?
I don't want to mock him for the death. I'm not doing that with the music or anything. It's just this is very overreacty a little bit because we really don't know what he actually said at this point. Like all we have to go off of is just that he is mad that this guy Onate said something. And we really don't know what exactly it is that he said. The Onate guy, we heard him talk briefly, and he sounded like he was trapped in the Phantom Zone. He was like in another dimension, and he was confused and didn't even know what was going on.
Beltran's brother is not going to be happy when he sees this video. You made it personal. So you know what? Ace Jagger, go get a fucking therapist. Something's wrong with you, fucking asshole. Guys.
Why are you so mad? Okay, I don't understand why he's so mad at this guy who didn't do anything. Ace Jagger isn't the one who apparently said anything. Why are you mad at this kid? The other guy sounded like he was an adult and actually said something, apparently. Why are you mad at this fucking kid for just being friends with the guy and, like, supporting his friend? I guess because Ace Jagger did some other thing in relation. They have drama. They got beef. They know each other already. He's already familiar with that 10-year-old. So I guess that's why. Or it's because it's a child, so he thought it was an easier target.
In conclusion, Ace Jagger fucking sucks!
Huh.
And that's all I'm gonna say. So Ace Jagger, feel free to make a video response, I don't care. But you are nothing more but a toxic VR chat player. I will not stand a shit anymore.
He's very toxic. He supported his friend while you just screamed and yelled at him.
Winter Gamer, aka Midnight Gamer VR, do not do a collab video with Ace Jagger. If you do, you're gonna fucking regret it, okay?
You're gonna fucking regret it. I'm gonna make your life a living hell, motherfucker. If you make a collab video, it's on!
He is nothing but a troublemaker! Just like it's underscore Palomation.
He really needs to get some time in detention or like maybe the chokey or something.
So do not do a collab video with him, or else there will be consequences. Do not work with Ace Jagger anymore. You know what, that's it. I already made this video long enough.
I think he just encountered post-rant clarity. Apparently Darkness Twilight has like a rant video about Ace. Well, okay, he calls him Ace Dragger. This is from 2 days ago.
Ace Jagger, you motherfucker. Who do you think you are, huh? Ace Jagger? Ace Jagger? Fuck you, Ace Jagger. You don't think you can get away with it? You think you can get away with it?
He's not even getting punished for it!
Acceptable. You're not a freaking bully. You're not about bully. You just freaking a troll. You're a troll.
Dear God. Dear God. This is a friend of Sonic Sega Gamer. Yeah, we haven't unlocked this user yet. You need to complete challenge mode to unlock Darkness Twilight. Well, he's Darkness Twilight, so he's in the darkness, fella. Yeah, this is a friend of this user. Ace Jagger made a response calling Sonic Sega a pedo. Damn. And this guy is friends with that guy. And I do remember this Darkness Twilight guy, the tuft of hair we're looking at now. He was the one who was, like, threatening people on the live stream the last time.
Freaking douchebag.
Sorry, I was away, but I was listening the entire time. It reminds me of, like, when DSP was on the SRK forums, or not the forums, but the podcast. And someone had insulted, like, Nestor, this guy that DSP had known, and he felt, like, such righteous indignation on behalf of this random dude that he's never talked about since. And it's like, I will not allow you to talk bad about this person who's dead. And it's like, yeah, the alphaism. It's like this weird sort of like stolen valor, this sort of like, I don't know what else to call it other than the, like, secondhand righteous indignation. And it just seems very autistic.
Freaking stupid motherfucker! I swear to God.
You sound real upset, man.
Oh my God. Ace Jagger, you are not about a dick, an asshole, motherfucking pieces of shit! But, honestly, Ace Jagger, I had 2 words from you. Fuck you motherfucking piece.
Well, that's definitely more than 2 words now.
Well, I mean, clearly, yeah.
One last thing here, we're supposed to look at Sonic Sega Gamers.
Clearly, SSG is a little bit more severe on the spectrum.
Just a ... It's 3.5 hours. It's now his only live stream. He's removed all of the other live streams. He's removed all of the funny live streams that we saw before. I hope somebody archived them. Alan, I hope you were on that one. Oh, the community post? Okay. Oh, he's gonna kill himself. Oh. Well,
whoa.
That's a shame. I'm about to lose my mind. Needs help.
Oh.
So he's gonna kill himself, and he wants all his friends to join. Oh boy. My friend Abraham is alive, but it's unknown if he will survive the decease or not.
What?
So the fucking person isn't even dead then? The person's not even dead? What the fuck? So yeah, the friend wasn't even dead then. This is all a bunch of bullshit. What the fuck is happening? Did he just lie? I think he might have just lied about having a friend who died.
Too much. All this time, I've been causing almost too much drama recently. And to be honest...
Yeah, you think he just needed someone to be mad at?
Nobody gives a
Hi.
fuck about me anymore.
No one gives a fuck about me
I even
anymore.
posted this on the community tab.
I do care. You don't give up.
You're out there and you're struggling with,
there's Jade.
suicidal thoughts and you want to kill yourself. Don't. Okay? Can you not?
All I want is to make good content on YouTube and also
Me no
to show
joy
my friends a good
this.
time here.
When
You
did
know what?
Street Fighter
I
start?
don't care anymore.
Yeah, here's the thing, right? Is
I play Marble Rivals.
Society dictates that I'm supposed to be like, hey man, hey big guy, it's okay, but like his whole fucking group of friends is like 12 and he's 28. And it feels like he's just manipulating people right now. Ace Jagger is in the fucking comments saying, "Don't give up." He's got all these fucking.
This is why people
I'm gonna jump
suicide
ahead
bait,
to
so
when
they
people start showing
bring in
up.
people who
Kirby
are like,
fan.
no,
There
we
are
care
some
about you. Hey.
toxic people who don't want to
like no
be your
one cares.
friends. They just want to be bullies to you.
Yeah.
So anyways, I want this drama to end.
Yeah, Cyrex held the stylus up to his neck. It's like, I'll do it. I'm gonna do it. Was that before or after he put it up his butt?
And toxic drama for good. Now that you know my whole backstory. If any of you, my subscribers, or any of my friends want to say something, say what you have to say.
Don't do it.
Just
Don't do
remain
it.
calm.
I can save
for
your
me.
life. I say
That's
no.
all I can
don't
tell
do it.
you. Okay? So please do not raise your voice at me because that's gonna make the situation worse. Do you understand? I'm done.
No, don't do it.
I'm done with this world. I'm done with YouTube. I'm done with
So the
everything.
Cyrax
It
he
doesn't
put
even matter anymore.
the Cyrax, the stylus he put up his butt He then took it out of his butt and held it up to his neck to stab himself in it to threaten to KYS. Oh, he's really singing this one? That's great. He did his own original song.
Man, these haters are still fucking.
It's not a bad singer.
I'm tired.
I'm done.
Just gave him the Sue We Slide hotline and called it a day.
You could just turn off your
Yeah,
computer.
you don't want to.
You know, it's reductive somewhat to say.
Like it's complicated, but like you don't want to feed into people who are suicide baiting because they do it for the attention above everything else. You just want to like leave them. Just don't even
just
engage.
go outside. Cyberbullying isn't real, but
The best thing
you
for
know,
them.
in
Best
this
thing for everybody.
scenario, I mean, you can just not
Because if you give them the attention, then they'll just do it again.
even do that. Just block them on VR chat and find new people or whatever. This is just some fucking guy who's raging about VR chat and children that he has chosen to get himself involved in. Like, all of this is his own fault for having fucking relationships with children on VR chat. But he's mad at them. I'm sure it can't be easy being like this, you know? Like,
He's
I'm
such a
sure it's
weirdly
probably not
shaped
an
head.
easy time that he has waking up in the
like-
morning and having to pretend that his friend died of COVID.
It's like if he had a hairline, his hair would begin like 2 inches above his eyes. It's like that is a very minimalist forehead.
Or
it's like a 2 head. It's a 1 head.
Something.
1.5 head.
Because he wants attention, I guess. I'm not sure exactly what that was even about. I don't know what that was about, but the point is, can't be easy. But, you know, that being
sweet.
said, I can't find myself to care that much. Like, I'm sorry that you're having a tough time, man, but it's not only is it just entirely your fault, but you don't recognize that and you're not going to change that at all. So, like, I don't know. You're just not a very likable guy, man. Yeah, his life is absolute horror.
How would your family react? How would they react if they find out that me, the Sonic Gamer, did commit suicide, and then they say, "Hey, Jagger, how can you do that? How can you say that to your friend, Sonic Gamer?"
Is he directly guilting them now? Am I hearing that correctly? He's directly being like, how would you feel if I died and it's your fault? Fuck you. Is that what's happening?
Family reacts. How would they react if they find out that me,
Yeah.
the Sonic Gamer,
Me,
commit suicide,
three,
and then they say, "Hey, Jagger,
Yeah, there would be
how can you
festivals
do
for
that?
weeks.
How can you say that to your friend, Sonic Gamer? You should be ashamed of yourself."
You should be ashamed of yourself. VR
Hey,
chat
Jagger,
life chooses
if your
you.
family's watching this on YouTube right now, you need to understand that telling somebody to go, you know what, themselves is not cool at all, and it's not.
Okay, so he's trying to
Over
guilt
it.
this kid because he told him to kill himself, and so now he's like, well, I'll pretend that I really want to so that they feel
Why
bad
don't you
and
kill
say
yourself?
sorry to me. This doesn't come from nowhere. This is
Why don't
directly
you kill
following
yourself?
up the
Why don't you kill
the Ace
yourself?
Jagger
Huh?
person telling Sonic Sega to kill himself.
Everyone
in the
says
other
it.
video.
Get over it.
And he took that and ran with it, and now he's like, well, if I do, it's your fault. Feel bad. Feel bad. Yeah, it's not right
No,
to
we don't
say
have a
that.
four.
He shouldn't have said
Okay,
that.
I
But
improve from here. I'm fucking done.
he also told the kid to, yeah. I
I'm
mean,
done.
he told the kid to do that as well. Afterwards. The kid did say that first, but
And it's only a matter of time.
he's also a
Before I
child.
go in complete, before I go in complete rage mode, before I go berserk and start trashing stuff here in my room.
He's gonna trash stuff. Wait, hang on. He's gonna do a fucking Tommy Wiseau, everybody betray me and destroy his TV.
I'm fed up with this world.
Before I do actually slit my throat and kill myself,
Oh my
I'll
god,
say it now.
bro.
If you have any final words to say here in the first roughly
This is
10%
all
of the
jokey
stream that
parody.
is
This is
3.5
all a
hours
video
long.
game.
He is not just a simple user that only guilt trips one child with suicide at a time. No. He's like a Pied Piper of children of children and suicide.
This is really dodgy
You
for
know,
Twitch.
I've been through a lot recently. Ever since my stepdad
But that
passed
should be
away
fine.
in 2018, I went into deep depression.
Now,
This world is full of
let's make it clear. Oh wait, this world is full of let's
Whoa,
just
whoa,
leave it
whoa.
at that for a second. Any jokes about suicide? Definitely don't kill yourself. Just don't.
Just don't do it. Just don't do
Not
it.
supporting that, but it's just that
not.
I don't think most of the chat is really buying that you're planning on doing
He's
that.
talking
and
about
we
his
kind
VR
of all
chat
just have
avatar
assumed
done.
that you're just using this as a way to like guilt trip these children into giving you sympathy. So I just want to make it clear, it's not that anybody is supporting that this guy kills himself or anything. Definitely
Do a
not,
flip.
under no circumstances. He's a beautiful
Do a
flower of
flip.
life. However, I also don't believe that he's really being genuine here all that much. I like SeaWorld man who just goes, keep your head up, and then leaves. I can't believe you're gonna commit suicide.
I can't believe
cannot
it.
believe you're thinking of committing suicide. How
Can't.
can you do this? How can you be thinking of committing suicide? I can't help you out of this one, Sonic Sega Gamer, because I don't really care that much.
You understand what I'm trying to tell you guys? I'm sick
You get
of
it?
this toxic community
Done with
madness
it.
everywhere.
I'm gonna jump over here to where the guests start popping in.
Okay, Trollface, you're on the call.
Hey, Trollface, what's up?
Yeah, I can tell. But me personally, honestly, I got concerned when
What?
I heard that you were gonna kill yourself. But like I said, suicide is not the way. It's actually a very serious problem that multiple people suffer from a lot.
Well, I don't know, Trollface. That doesn't sound like very Trollface-ish behavior. He gets Trollface off of here pretty quickly, actually. What makes him click off of Trollface? Trollface
Yeah,
gets booted
it's like-
in favor of a Pizza Tower guy real fast.
It's his dead face.
I need to refresh my page. Give me 1 second.
I mean, that is kind of trolling him. Hey,
So we get in here with
continue
all the
living.
Ace Jagger V, Kirby fan is here.
Sonic, I'm just glad that you just came to your
Nice
senses
troll.
and not gonna do it because I was really worried about you.
God. You guys feel sorry for him
Ugh.
yet? As these children are crying? He's made these children cry thinking that he's gonna kill himself. You guys feeling sorry for him yet, though?
What a cool dude.
Screen.
I'm so glad you didn't do it, buddy.
Obviously, I've pretty much been harassed throughout my entire life. I already told you my backstory. I'm not going to say it again.
You know
But
the
I've
lore.
been betrayed throughout my entire life during my school time. I've been harassed. I even got expelled most of the times of school. I just had
That's
a
probably
struggle with
that's probably your fault.
These people wouldn't even care if I was dead. I just been almost humiliated throughout my entire life.
This is the same guy who had the waifu tier list that we went through.
I'm tired of people.
This is like a follow-up.
Bro, I don't care.
Listen, TH, I've been around throughout my life. I got
Bro, some
Pika Pool just asks why this is funny.
Christian guy 2K said, mind your own business. Leave me alone.
mind your own business or just leave the stream. If not, then Sonny TH will ban you. Leave him alone. No one cares about God, but he believes in God.
Yeah, leave us alone. But listen, we still believe in God, but you don't have to.
We still believe in God. All right, thank God.
Ban him.
But praise Jesus.
Ban that guy.
I believe in God myself, but you don't have to be this.
Oh, we're gonna get into theology over here. Yeah, somebody released.
Wait,
really
hold
needs to
on.
ask these folks
We
about
have
how
a
they feel
believer
about
in the room?
Palestine, you know?
Limit. Don't kick me out.
All right.
Swap someone in.
Ask him about like the fucking, missing indigenous women or something. Just something like a world issue,
Yeah, that'd be
something
funny.
a little bit more important than like, did Kirby fan call me gay?
Can I say one thing?
That might actually get
wanna
some.
I
What's up, Bobby Funk? Tell us all about what goes on in your funky fresh mind.
know I'm new here, but I found the
Sure, go
Team
ahead.
Ninja Fight Club YouTube channel, and I recommended, and I saw you guys' the waifu ranking video. That video, honestly, like I watch top 10 videos, but that one,
Is Bobby Funk here to have a good time? Is that what I'm getting from Bobby Funk over here? He's like, yeah, I found your top 10 waifu video. Yeah, it was a great video, bro. Is he like, is Bobby Funk one of you?
Yeah, that's a
motherfuckers?
Dead Wing
Sonic
Dork
Sega
fan.
gamer,
That's a
you know,
poo
he's
toucher,
man of many
yeah.
rants.
Maybe this is
We got
why
a
the Kid
different
Safety
Teen
Act
Boy
is in effect.
2K7 rant over here. I guess
my
we'll check
God.
this one out too.
Hey guys, how y'all doing? This is the Sonic Sega Gamer. Now before I play today's video, I want to give a quick shout out to Meta Knight Gamer VR who gave
So Meta Knight Gamer VR has this video. Let me go take a look here. Meta Knight Gamer VR. Let's see. Oh, he's got plushy Jeffy
What the
videos. That's
fuck?
cool. That's a good sign. He's
God,
drama
dude.
featuring Ace Jagger.
This is the kind of people
Good
you
dude.
find when
Calling
you
out Teen Boy 2K7, the
do
Sonic
deep dive
Sega
into
gamer
DSP
over here.
pigs.
You know that you see
Find
a
videos like
video
this.
about
And it's a little kid.
Sonic Sega gaming about Team Boy 2K7.
Mm-hmm.
Know that?
I'm familiar.
For his waifu pigs
I know
battle, they
that
were very
user. I'm
basic.
aware of that user.
Either very basic or very
he's-
sus.
He said that
Uh-huh.
Logan do not do anything.
Logan do not do anything?
Me, I used to watch SML tell some lores about it.
It always comes back to SML, dude. It always fucking comes back to Jeffy.
Fucking
Is that right, Sonic?
There was like no in between. He was either basic
Yes.
or just like, that's a
So-
creepy answer.
Ask him like one more time. Well, he's gonna start a war at you.
A war at you.
Start a war at you.
Mm-hmm.
Logan,
We're gonna start
is-
war at you.
trash.
Oh, he's trash. Oh. So yeah, it's a kid. It's a little kid.
Yeah, this is the kind of
You
stuff
know,
that's
it's
gonna
just a
make
kid.
people support
He has another
blood
message to the
legislation that
haters and Kirby fan official
keeps
and all
kids
that.
off the
That was
chat.
Sonic Sega Gamer. You know, it's good to have a little update about him. Okay, well that'll do it for the video. Thank you everybody for stopping by. Sorry this one took so long.
Another good one. Another Deadwing dork. Of the SSG, the Sonic Sega Gamer, who mostly just spurgs about Nintendo and Banjo. Let's see. I got a couple more in the history here. The Lying Thumb, the Living Thumb, the Unhinged Hassan Orbiter. I haven't talked about Hassan in a little bit. Let's go back to Hey Arvy, see more of what he's doing. He does some pretty good commentary, and he deserves more subs.
What's going on YouTube?
What's going on, YouTube?
It's Hey RV.
He's like
We
he reminds
got
me of
a
let's see,
Snort Brunel video here. The
who's that
title of the
one
video,
host of
DSP,
Locale Live?
Former pro, furious about losing 8 matches against scrubs. Real amount of money without AOC or
The fourth one
CS.
early on who left.
All right. So I had a couple of people in the comments request me do a reaction to a Snort Brunel. So we're gonna do this. I really do
We'll
enjoy
show
it.
her a
I wish
good time.
these videos got more views.
What do you mean by that?
Like why they don't, I'm not sure. These are absolutely hilarious. I watch these all the time. I think. I mean, where do you think I got the? Oh my God, he's
Tommy
drinking
C. He
wheelchair
reminds me of Tommy
donations,
C.
Piss, whatever.
Like
obviously
a
I got it from
detractor
this
Tommy
channel,
C.
so, as always, huge shout out to all the members, all the supporters. Thank you so much for the huge support, and let's get it.
Save the pig.
Is this watching Snorper now?
What the heck? A pig with a party hat.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, Mr. Piggy. The secret piggy. Save the
Oh
pig,
man,
the game.
the editing is just at next level.
The whole game you're trying to save the pig's life.
It's stupid.
Hell! Thank you for watching. I hope that you guys will support the stream. We're only at $20 to support, so please support it. We've got about 90 plus minutes left of the stream tonight. We'll see how it goes, but please support in some way if you can. Everything's appreciated tonight.
Wait. How can people support?
Let's get some subs on Kit.
Oh,
Let's get
okay.
some super chats.
Uh-huh. What else?
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always
Because you're always spending money because I'm playing WWE Champions.
having problems. You're always still in debt and nothing's getting better.
God, what a scumbag.
I agree with you.
This guy must be new to Snorper now. Imagine the first time seeing those
look at his
edits, how
face.
funny they are.
I mean, he just looks so miserable.
I can't do anything in the lag. I can't. He gets away with mashing buttons.
This game's better than Street Fighter 6, by the way, according to Phil.
He's like, dude, he's like Wings when he's trying to say, "Oh, I'm the top 1% in Street or in Call of Duty," and he's clearly not. He's clearly not like this.
He cannot
just like this
hang
fool.
with the pros. It's not even close. It's a whole nother league.
Look at that! Are you kidding me? That's a guaranteed punish. I go for it. He's mashing. It gives him an instant recovery.
Wait,
It's super.
Cammy has a
That's not
guaranteed
legit.
punish? That sounds lame and
That's
cheap.
100% garbage.
You pick
gameplay
characters
from
that
a
have
scrub.
guaranteed punishes? Wow.
100% crap garbage from a fucking idiot who sucks and abuses lag. He couldn't even get a single hit in legit. He had to keep doing spam in the lag. So he can go fuck himself. I'm not giving him any more matches. Seriously, I farmed him enough, and I'm not going to waste time on a fucking complete scrub.
He quit the room, dude. He's so embarrassed he quit the fucking room. God damn, that's bad.
Oh shit, just mash it uppercut over and over.
Exactly. If they're really bad, why run away? Right. If they're such scrubs that you can easily beat them, why are you giving up? Ooh. Oh, it's close. Ooh, you can feel the tension. Ooh, look at his face. Ooh, oh.
Complete scrub. Roll, mash, punch, and it hits because I can't block in lag.
Dude, he punched you one time.
Fuck this guy. He sucks shit. I'm not playing him. Here, I'm not. These players are awful. He literally did a million mistakes. I can't punish him because he mashes.
No, he
and lag.
didn't, dude. You guys both played pretty tight at the end there. Like, that was pretty impressive.
You fucking suck my ass. Terrible player. Go fuck yourself.
Why is it, dude? Why is everything lick my butthole, lick my
Right.
balls, kiss my hairy ass? Why is everything
Put your head up my
like
butt,
that,
please.
Earned nothing. You
Put your
suck.
tongue in my butt. Can you please put your head in my butt? Like, Phil, no, stop.
Oh my god, he's drinking piss.
Oh my god.
That stupid face. The dude, like the way his mouth just droops when he does that. It's
You often don't think about how newcomers
the level of
react to
scrubs is too
stuff.
high for professional players like Pigro Trevor. Real professionals destroy scrubs with relatively ease and oh yeah, dude. Absolutely. And I would actually argue
something like that, right? So he rolled up
just below
Well, I'd like to shove up my
would
ass.
absolutely just dominate casual players.
I'm not jumping.
God, you can hear him just smashing the buttons.
Ralph here. No, Ralph is more like it's like a dolphin laugh.
Oh, there's no frames to drop there.
It's more like that.
Oh, it's close again. Ooh,
Like-
Ooh, it's close. Ooh, it's
Like
close.
that.
In his face.
Roll, throw, and lag. Just keep doing it. I did nothing. Roll, throw.
Yeah, of course you did nothing. That's why he hit you.
And lag. Can't do anything about it. Gets a cheap instant hit that's free. Can't defend against it whatsoever. I'll just do a light
Even
hit.
a real
Can't
scrub
block
like
it.
me could destroy the
I
30s.
actually think this dude has some skill at Street Fighter.
Hmm.
I will give him a little credit. I think he's actually. I mean, he's obviously not the bottom of the. He's not the bottom. He's not a bronze level. I'd say he's gold. I think I think he's decent for his age.
Awful fucking garbage
I
player.
mean, I'm fair. I'm fair. He's not completely horrible at Street Fighter.
Laggy piece of shit. Horrible fucking no skills scrub. Doesn't know how the fuck to play. Go fuck yourself. You're only a platinum. I'm not wasting my time on your laggy ass.
Over 1,800 milligrams of sodium. This is one of the saltiest things.
With that much health, so fuck, man.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Wow.
That's what it is for sure, dude. Look at his face. So much pain. Oh.
Got me.
Ow.
Even if I had waited, it still would have chipped me to death. So I had to fucking go for it and hope for like another hit into guard break or keep pressuring him. Damn. Oh, good stuff. The Nakaruru is still getting me.
Guys, we've got about a half an hour left on the stream. It sure would be great to get some more support.
Oh, you scumbag.
I mean, right now we're literally at $33, I think. And I'm going to say this publicly to everyone out there. If you're addicted to contributing to anyone, me, or any other content creator, please seek help and stop.
Seek help and stop.
That's awesome.
Like, what? How does that not apply to like some of his pay
He
pigs?
should only have to rely on views and super chats.
I gotta
he
find
should
that
not be
original
getting
clip. I
tips,
should use that.
Period. You know that I would say 90% of them are fake. Oh. Okay. He's doing the same. Okay,
Yeah,
he's doing the same thing.
He's
over
doing
and over again.
patterns. It's just mashing.
And he complains other people do that. Idiot.
Huh?
What?
Did nothing. I was waiting. I was gonna see if I was distanced to do level 3 through the fireball, and I just waited, and the fireball hit me, even though I blocked.
What? You waited to see
It's
if your
so
level
hard.
3 would go
It
through the
literally is
fireball,
so hard
but you
to
blocked?
play this game at a high level online. It's just almost nearly fucking impossible because of connections.
All right, guys, last set of the night coming up right now. Last chance to support. If we end on $33, it's really going to suck, but what can you do? I don't know why we're ending on $33 for my final stream of the week. That really does suck.
Because you're a terrible gamer or a streamer. That's why.
There's plenty of
You're not entertaining.
people who like this game and have supported it. I don't know why tonight they didn't show up. One of the lowest support days I've had in ages.
Stupid cheater. What happened there?
Nothing.
I didn't hop. I'm trying to do slide. I didn't do that. What the fuck? I'm gonna hit streak. He mashes a button and lag and gets a counter hit. You suck. You mash buttons and roll.
Oh
throw,
no,
and
and
roll
it's a
mash
girl.
lag. You're a
An
terrible
anime
fucking
girl.
player. If this guy's not like a
You
master,
suck,
I'm not rematching.
bitch.
There's no fucking point.
Fuck you.
Why?
Don't worry, that was only the back of the sword.
That's
nice.
I'll be honest with you, I didn't really pay attention to what I was spending. You know, between the $400 of liquor, the
What? So I've uploaded one like old school Wings video, and I think I'm gonna really go back in the time machine, like go back to Cyrax, King Cobra, this fool, and go back and look at some old videos, dude. People have told me to go back and watch the bank leaks or whatever. Oh man, like I've watched the documentaries. I've seen like but I haven't seen like the Raw or the DSP Tries It Memology or whoever uploads.
$1,000 I spent at the grocery store and the $50,000.
He could have like a camera pointed at his joystick because he has.
I didn't know how much I had spent.
Lag over.
But he doesn't want you to know.
Wait a second. What did he say?
$1,000 I spent at the grocery store and the $50,000 of microtransactions.
He spent $50,000 on microtransactions.
Yeah, at the very least. Over the course of
If
like
he spent that at
a year and a
casino,
half.
I would give him some leeway. He spent that on nothing. Like what do you get out of that? What do you get out of that?
I didn't know how much I had spent.
Okay, so my theory that his parents actually pay his bills, I'm starting to really believe it, dude. Because that's insane. That's insanity.
Lag over and over. Empty jump, land mash.
And he went to his
giant
mom
combo.
asking her to pay his
You
taxes,
suck.
and she was like,
You're
"Get a
a
real
lag
job." And he was
abusing
like, "I will within 10 years." And then he
pussy.
came back home and was like, "Fuck her.
Terrible.
Fuck getting a job. I'm gonna do this until I die." Pretty cool. I don't know why people would dislike him.
No lag, no lag, no lag.
What? She gonna throw? I threw.
I threw. Oh my gosh.
Once
Dude,
again,
he sounds like a child.
You didn't hit me. You abused lag again to get a cross up that I can't lock online. This is the worst. Every master player.
How in the world is everyone else mastering this lag, but he can't?
Is a piece of shit. Everyone, this guy's an awful player, dude.
You're a terrible fucking player. You're an embarrassment to the fucking game and to Street Fighter in general.
Ooh.
Go for broke.
Now, I'm not going to sit here and lie and act like there hasn't been days where I would jump from game to game to game to game to game and just lose. And yeah, dude, it ain't fun. It's not a great feeling, but it's just like...
It's something you have to go
That's
through.
just kind of how it goes sometimes, And like, this dude... But this dude, this is like his... Dude, like Snorpinell said, dude. This is his domain. And he's just getting completely embarrassed.
No, I can't get dive kick.
It's just online is a completely different world. If you don't like it, don't play PvP. Play like on a team.
Lucky. He got
With other
insanely
people,
lucky.
so
It gave
they
me the
can't beat
wrong
your
move.
ass.
He knows he lost. He knows that I did super there, and it gave me cannon spike instead of super, which I would have won if it came out, but it didn't give me my move. He knows he lost. He
What?
100% he knows he lost that match.
He knows he lost. He's sitting there being like, yeah, I won, but man, actually I lost.
Oh my gosh.
He-
you can't use that
my
excuse
opponent
anymore in
won.
2025, dude.
2005. I was the top ranked Super Turbo player in the United States. Only 3 people placed better than me at EVO, and they were Japanese players. That by default made me the best Super Turbo player in the entire country. All right, guys, that is it for the week. Thank you so very much. I hope that you guys had a good week with me. I had a great week. Like I said, it was a short one, but when I return, 7 days starting on Saturday. So don't look for me tomorrow or Friday. I'll be back on Saturday with everything new and refreshed, okay? All right, guys, I'm out of here. Thank you so very much. See you on Saturday. Peace out and good night.
Support tonight was awful. I'm not kidding. I don't even think we reached $40 of support. The thing is, when I'm playing CVS 2, as you guys know, I'm not really talking to the audience, and I'm not really asking for support. I maybe mentioned it 2 to 3 times.
Oh yeah, that's why people don't give you money, because you don't ask enough. Oh my gosh,
tonight,
dude.
and we didn't get any.
If that were true, you'd be asking every 10 minutes. For real.
A few people at the beginning who did a few super chats and tips, and then there was 2 subs all night, and actually I take it back. I'm looking right now, the subs were resubs. There literally was no sub all night. It was just resubs. So,
yeah,
it is
what
it
a
is. If it was Friday night,
scumbag,
you know that we would have
dude.
gotten some more of the regulars who were always there for Friday night fights. But listen, I'm not going to sit here and be upset. I hit 2 goals on the first stream. So obviously today was a great day. I'm not going to be angry that we had a slow fighting game stream. That is it for the week. I hope that you enjoy the gameplay.
Wow, what a greedy piece of shit. So even though he has 2 goals in one stream, he was still wanting more.
uploaded
Oh
any
my
of the gameplay
gosh,
yet. I'm
what
going to upload it right now. So that means Death Stranding
What
and
a piece of garbage.
CVS 2 will upload right now to the channel. I'm off tomorrow and I'm off Friday. When I come back on Saturday, new backdrop, meaning I'm going to change out some of the panels. I'm going to change the animation.
Why do you have to explain that? You don't have to explain that, idiot.
I'm going to change the things behind me so that we now have new things behind me for the month.
Oh my God, he's drinking wheelchair donation. There's still this back here.
Oh, it's still in the back of my head?
In the back of my neck,
the back of my head, the back of my mind, and it's always telling me
It's WWE Champions time. It's a chorus now.
I love it. It's a mobile game addict. Gosh, this
And
channel
yet the
needs to
Dents
get
can't
more
wait to
views,
throw their
more
social
subs,
security
bro. This
money
is a
at him
great
tomorrow.
channel.
Yeah, we'll see.
It's one of the subs that
We'll see if they'll come back and forth, or if
Super's not hitting Phil. Says the block and the sagging
it's gonna come back being
fireball
like,
when it shows him.
by the way, I had my Swallower spies out looking at the tractor channels and seeing that they didn't put out any content. They were all just like giving up and surrendering and waiting. And that's definitive proof that they're making money off my back. And now I have proof. Now I have it, exactly what I need in order to corner you and win any lawsuit I ever wanted. I just have to decide when I want to. But right now I'm too busy, and also I need more money. Give me money.
Walking into it. I know.
Okay,
Hope
Phil.
you saw that comment from a 13-year-old who says he owned Phil in this. He doesn't count resubs. He doesn't count the full dono amount on YouTube because YouTube takes... I know, it's so stupid. He does currency conversions round down. He counts frozen PayPal tips when he receives them, not when they're given to him. It's never about the viewer. His gratitude that they can afford to give at all, or showing his gratitude by recognizing what they have voluntarily given to him. Just last week, he lied about those PayPal tips on freezing right at the end of... I know, dude. I don't know why people give him money. Like, clearly people give him money. Like there's real...
Person.
Like, people are giving him money. Because, like, he wouldn't have survived, and he wouldn't be living in a house, and, you know, paying... He wouldn't have internet if, like, bills weren't getting paid, and he was spending money like crazy. How about we don't save the pig and let his... He's been crashing out a lot recently. There's no way he
I don't know when the next
drops
that being said is
anytime
going to be.
soon. Because it gives him an excuse to rage.
We're all lost,
About something
rudderless.
he gets a lot of anger about whatever it is he's going on.
He's disrupting
Behind
our
the
entire
scenes,
schedule.
I still think Linda...
Thanks, hey RV. Pretty cool, I guess. Getting
All right,
sort of new
Fizz Geek did another
perspective.
super
Phil
chat.
and Kat go to
And asks,
Japan.
If you could travel anywhere, where would you want to go?
Hey, look who it is.
Here you go. If you're free to travel anywhere, where would you like to visit?
Japan.
Japan.
I
I
told them
wanna
that
go
you said that many
Japan.
times.
Yes,
They know that.
I know.
Now we're in Japan. And
So DSP can't even handle fictional video game Japan, let alone real Japan. Okay.
why particular?
He
My wife is fat.
Indeed, it's just being descriptive. Like, he can't handle an anime girl talking. Like, how is he going to survive in Japan? He's going to be like, shut up! And they're not going to shut up because they don't know what shut up means. How do you say shut up in Japan?
Tokyo?
Shut up in Japanese. Shut up. Aww. What could have been? If only Scopely hadn't ensnared his mind. If only Hogan hadn't flexed so hard. And he fell in love.
No matter how they toss the dice, it had to be. The only one for me is you, and you for me. So happy together.
Then he loses 40 pounds. That's actually 190, by the way. That's more like what 190 would look like on him. That's more like 220. Like we know what 190 looks like, Philip. You wouldn't have a double chin if you were within your goal weight. Anyways, just because he obsesses over it so much. Lebroski with another drunk Keemstar video. Did you guys hear that Naked Gun movie is actually pretty funny?
DSP could have this if he wanted. That's the sad morbid thing about this.
If he wanted or if he could. Like, at this
Let's
point...
be honest, Phil would have stayed in the hotel the whole trip.
Yeah, he would have brought his console with him. He would have brought his Switch. But they confused Cat for a sumo wrestler. Like... I don't know. It's a problem that a lot of people have. They live just above their means, no matter what their means are. And it's just like, they can't live below their means and just save some money. And that's like the majority of Americans, sadly.
You're clearly drunk. You're slurring your words.
I don't know if I believe in Boogie.
I am here just doing the show.
This happened to a lot of other millionaires that I'm familiar with that I've talked to. This is what happens. You get bored, you start cratering. This is cratering. This is cratering.
He's been cratering for the past like 5 years, dude.
An alcoholic, and I don't.
He should have
think I am
retired,
an
and when he said he was
it's
going
a
to
Tuesday,
retire,
right? What are you drinking? What is that right there?
I had 8 drinks and 3 shots.
And you tried to sober up in an hour?
I'm sober.
No, because he is a severe alcoholic. I know. I grew up. Mother,
You're
he's the
seriously
one who has
cracking
to
another one?
fix
He's
it.
cracking another one.
Can you walk in a straight line?
Yeah. No, I really can.
This will be gold. This will be
Toe
gold.
to toe, tip to toe, tip to toe, tip to toe. Clearly drunk.
Yeah.
Clearly drunk.
No.
Guys, I don't need an intervention with the alcohol. All right. I'm a wildly successful. I know what I'm doing person. Like
Hey guys, Dabrowski here, coming in again with another.
What was that?
Person. Like
Hey guys.
That's lame. That's fake.
Successful. I know what I'm doing person. Like
Sad. What a state to be in.
Hey guys, Dabrowski here, coming in again with another video. Gamers, if any of you have unresolved traumas that involve your drunk uncle ruining the Christmas family dinner, you better click off because today we are going to witness what's possibly Keemstar's cringiest display. We all know by now that Keemstar has an alcohol problem, and even though he doesn't want to admit it, it's quite easy to see that the dude can't go 2 streams in a row without getting lit. And I mean, who can really blame him? Imagine having to deal with Boogie2988 every goddamn day of your life. But anyway, the evil gnome once again has fallen victim of his addiction, and he has gifted us with 2 hours of pure cringe for us to point and laugh at his drunk ass. So because apparently there is nothing else going on in our lives, let's just get right into the shit show.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Absolute Worst Podcast on
Oh,
all
no,
of
you're
YouTube.
talking about. I'm
You're
working.
watching LOLCal Live.
Get it.
Anon, thank you for the 14 months at PayPig. Lillian, welcome to Cash Cow, and I love you too, LA Prime. And now it's time to get our co-host on the show, Boogie and CD Virgin.
CD Virgin.
CD Virgin, how you doing today?
Hey, CD Virgin.
Just wonderful, team. You're apparently a little lit today.
Really drunk.
Man, he sounds whiny.
I'm sober.
Yeah, you know
I'm
you're
feeling great
cooked
today,
when even
team.
your minions are calling you out for being drunk. I mean, Mr. 15 years in the industry can't be professional enough to do this show sober. Then again, like I said before, if I had to deal with Cancer Faker 2988 every day of my fucking life, I probably had a bottle of Jack Daniels close to me everywhere I go.
You're clearly drunk. You're slurring your words.
I don't know if I believe in Boogie.
I am here just doing the show. I'm just doing
Yes, you are. You are here. You're also drunk while you're here. You know it's a Tuesday, right? What are you drinking? What is that right there?
This is soda. This is
to
soda.
sober yourself up, huh?
How do you even know I'm drunk?
I can smell it from here, Keem.
You're slurring your words. You're wearing your sunglasses indoors.
Well,
W's in chat if you know this mother is drunk.
I got donos when I did the intro, so I must be fine.
That means you're not
they
drunk.
like drunk Keemstar, except when Keem is becoming a problem. You understand? It's becoming a problem at this point.
Yes, Keemstar, in order to overcome your addiction, the first step is to admit that you have a problem, buddy. I wonder if Boogie is worried about Keemstar because they're friends, or because if this show gets cancelled, his career is going to be cooked. Also, sunglasses indoors is fucking diabolical, dude.
You understand? It's becoming a problem at this point.
I wasn't drunk yesterday.
Did you drink yesterday?
No.
What?
You didn't drink a single
today
beer.
in the middle of the week. You said
wasn't
you weren't
drunk
gonna drink in the middle of
yesterday.
the week. You said that on camera.
Yeah,
you
I only
told the
faked
entire
cancer
universe you
one
weren't gonna do it.
time, and then it was a problem, right? The one time I did it, you're drunk in the middle of a Tuesday. What time did you start drinking today?
1:30 p.m.
Yeah, and would you like to tell the audience why you're drinking today? Because I saw what you replied to CD-ROM with.
It's fucking women. Women are the devil.
No.
Yes,
you're
actually.
drinking because you're an alcoholic. Women happen to be there. But what were you doing when you started?
No, I
drinking?
disagree. Actually, women are not the devil. In fact, they are the angels.
Women are
Okay,
the
everybody.
devil. What do you want
you were
me to
having
say?
Fellow male feminists.
You want to get me involved?
Whoa, excuse me, did I hear that right?
What do you
you
want
were
me to
having a
say?
The devil and you.
He was having a f***ing orgy? Dude, why am I not even surprised anymore? This dude is an absolute degenerate, and then he gets mad at me when I call him a demon. I mean, come on guys, that's like the most demon-like behavior you'll ever see. What kind of perverted man would take drink and then partake in an orgy? I mean, that's sick. Unless the orgy consists only of other women, that is.
Who's the devil here, Keem?
Well, first of all, I don't like the word orgy. I think that's a disgusting term. All
Okay,
right.
I'll keep saying it then. I'll keep saying it.
I don't like it. I did not
But
have a
how would you
orgy.
describe what you did?
was it then, Keem? What on earth was it?
Mutual congregations with multiple women.
Listen, CD-ROM was talking shit to me. The Virgin was talking shit to me. So I sent him a video in the Discord saying I'm a little busy as I had 3 naked women making out with each other.
Yes,
That's funny. I don't know why I'm the bad guy.
Crap, you
There
said
are 3
you said you were
naked-
drunk. I said on a Tuesday?
3 drunk naked women in the bar behind him doing 3-way kisses. You know they're naked in the bar. I was in that bar. I have to use those seats.
Yeah, let me translate that for you. He had his Coomer girlfriend cucking him with other 3 women while he sat there and just watched. He probably tried to join at some point, but I am willing to bet my left ball that they didn't let him partake. So I guess he's right, he didn't actually have an orgy, because they didn't let him be part of it.
5 gifted. Listen, listen, I don't want to drink during the week. I'm really trying not to drink during the week, only on the weekends.
You're failing. You're fucking failing.
Okay, but you would fail too if two women and your woman are all planning like a day drinking escapade, you know, I'm sorry, you kind of have to join.
Why were they doing that on a Tuesday?
Did you have an escapade today? You have an escapade?
I said escapade.
No, you said escapade.
Dude,
I know
okay.
you think you said it because
Okay,
you're drunk.
so hold on. I stopped drinking at 4:45, an hour and 50. Yes, I did. I have not drank a thing. 4:45 Eastern, and I have sobered up to do the show, and I think I'm doing a fucking good job. W's in the chat if you think I'm doing a good job. W's in the chat.
He is doing a terrible job. Bro is absolutely hammered and he's not making any sense on what he says. And the fact that he keeps denying that he's absolutely f***ed up only reinforces the theory that he has a real alcohol problem.
I didn't say you're not doing a good job. I'm saying I'm worried about my friend, you alcoholic, orgy having weirdo in the middle of a Tuesday. This happened to Notch. This happened to a lot of other millionaires that I'm familiar with, that I've talked to. This is what happens. You get bored, you start cratering. This is cratering. This is cratering.
How many did you have? How many did you drink?
All of them.
1, 2, 3. Okay.
Boogie, can you set Keem to like 1.5x,
my ass.
please?
What was that, breakfast for you? 3 is the breakfast for you?
I had 8 drinks and 3 shots.
And you tried to sober up in an hour?
I'm sober. I'm sober.
No, you are
not.
That's gonna take 8 hours, dude.
I'm sober enough to do this show. I can do this. I'm clearly sober enough to do the show.
Fucking a monkey could do the show. Shit, I successfully have done this show.
That's true, even a monkey could do that show. But the thing is that this dude is out of control. I mean, can he not wait until the show is over to get f***ed up? I mean, I'm all up for escaping reality through substance abuse, but damn, dude, this guy is rich. I mean, what does he have to worry about?
Can you recite the alphabet backwards?
Yeah.
If you even try, that means you're drunk. So no.
God dang it, he knows. All right. Well.
Yeah, you're drunk. ZYX. Am I drunk? No, Supreme Leader Bread says you should drink more. No, because he is a severe alcoholic. I know. I grew up. Mother.
49
Are you
not another White Claw? God damn it, Keemstar, you and your White Claws, you're going too far. You're doing it again.
The deal was he fixes it. I'm not paying to fix it.
Put the White Claw down, Keem. No.
I'm not going to drink. Okay, listen, CD-ROM. I want you to truly understand one thing and one thing only, sir. All right?
These are non-alcoholic.
ZYXWVUTS RQP O
what?
NMLKJIH.
This isn't funny.
GFECDBA.
Nope, fail. Nope.
I believe him. It sounds like he's sober. Not. What the? Why? Don't put the White Claw. Put the White Claw down.
Put down the White Claw,
Don't
Keem.
tell a dyslexic person to read something backwards, because we can.
Is Koomster sending these videos of his alleged orgies to his Discord so that people won't roast him for drinking that ooh-ass alcohol? I mean, bro, at least drink something real like Jägermeister.
He might have won me over. You know what? My dad was an alcoholic, so why not my YouTube father?
I don't know, because
let him be an alcoholic.
You made him suck your dick. I mean, you made him suck his dick.
To be an alcoholic,
He made you suck his dick.
I don't think I am an alcoholic.
Yeah,
I don't crave alcohol.
You don't.
Game, no.
But then you
think
ate
of this.
there, then you
think of
drank
the 6
that.
million.
I do not crave alcohol. I crave a break from my insane life. That's all.
And alcohol is that escape.
Bro, imagine if this dude would have to work a 9 to 5. He'd be White Claw's #1 client. How do you manage to be filthy rich, have a bunch of land, and being your own boss, and still being miserable enough that you have to drink yourself stupid to put up with reality?
Yeah,
That's
you have like
crazy, dude.
I crave a break from my insane life. That's all.
He's got like he doesn't have rich man energy. He has the child of rich parents energy. It's so strange to witness. Cool, dude.
So why not?
It's just like he's not like a self-made millionaire businessman. He's just like a fucking dense, spoiled brat.
Why not meth then? Meth gives you a break.
No, Boogie, that's not any better.
Why not meth?
Look it, I got this virgin here. All right, a date with someone who
He
definitely
really needs
wants
that to feel
get
good
it
about
right
himself,
now.
huh?
And he's
that's what it's all about,
refusing
huh?
To smash.
Like Boogie's fat
Yeah,
and retarded.
because I have morals and standards.
This
There
guy
are lines
hasn't
I'm
had
not
enough
willing
sex.
to cross. And you're gonna sit here and lecture me like here it comes, by the way. Like you're gonna sit here. I know how this is gonna go. You're gonna sit here and lecture me about morals when you're getting drunk. You're getting day drunk at like 2 in the afternoon when you have business to conduct.
Damn, dude, Baldy really cooked, huh? You know shit hit the fan
He's
when
better
this
without the
nobody
facial
is
hair.
telling you the hard truth to your
the neck
face. I
beard
think it
did
might
not
be
work for
time for
him
them to have an
at all.
intervention, Kunstar. Anyway, after
Made him
that,
look like he didn't
Boogie
even have
would
a chin.
expose Keemstar for showing yet another symptom of alcoholism, which is drinking alone.
So that's fine. What I have not done is chose a substance and abused the shit out of it to the point that I'm abusing it on a Tuesday afternoon. Do you understand?
Okay.
That's a bad sign. You're a drunk motherfucker. You're an
I would
alcoholic.
really appreciate if you guys came at me like this if I was like drinking by myself or something, right? Or if I was.
You do that. You've done that.
I don't drink by. When do I drink by myself? When?
You've literally cracked a beer after the show and called me. I'm like, well, drinking a beer.
No.
Yes.
No.
Dozens of times. Dozens and dozens and dozens
No, I
of times.
don't.
Pretty
Yeah.
much every time you've ever called me after a show, you're like.
Like, is Boogie really the person to talk to about help with addiction? Like, come on.
Hey, good show.
Okay, a White Claw probably has the same amount of calories as the fucking snack food you stuff down your throat after every show.
Every fucking show. When you don't drink after a show?
That's not true. I've never drank by myself ever in my life, I don't think.
Bullshit. Why? Because Brantley just happens to be in the room?
Because Brantley would also be drinking with me.
Yup, bro got caught in 4K. I mean, come on, let's be honest, he is an alcoholic. I mean, it's no secret at this point. He might as well just admit it. But anyway, after that, Keemstar would start getting pissed at his buddies for trying to intervene him.
Boogie chose to abuse food. Let the man drink his claw.
No,
There you go.
because I even though
No,
I'm still
no,
myself
no.
when I eat a cheeseburger, you dumb cunt. Okay, my
Jesus.
brain still works when I eat a cheeseburger, you dumb cunt.
Jesus.
Look, I don't need guys. I
Yeah,
don't
but you're
need
killing yourself
intervention
all
with
the same.
alcohol, all right. Like
well, we don't want to give you an intervention.
Okay,
but you're here drunk on work.
Okay, look, okay, all right.
Do you not
guys.
remember? Wait. Do you not remember when all of our fans were calling me an alcoholic and I quit drinking for an entire month? Do you remember January?
And you were miserable and it was hard for you to do. It shouldn't have been hard for you to do if you weren't having addiction issues. It wouldn't have made you miserable if you weren't having addiction issues. That's the proof. That's the proof. Right. Yes, you were able to make the fucking addiction your bitch for a little while, but that doesn't change the addiction.
My brain
I
works.
can power through the back pain and get off of tramadol. Doesn't mean I'm not dependent on it. And you just drank another beer. What is the point?
God, so
What is
gross.
the point in talking to this man
Nasty.
if he's just going to drink another fucking beer right in front of me?
That's true, he did power through a whole month without having alcohol. Allegedly, that is
It's a
because
White
there is
Claw,
no real way to
TBH.
prove that he actually did. But you know what was the first thing he did once the dry month was gone?
It's been 33 days, ladies and gentlemen. 33 long motherfucking days. You know, I've had drinks from time to time, and then it became like a thing in our chat where everybody called me a drunk, all right? And the thing kept growing and growing and growing.
And then I owned the meme by
And
drinking.
I do like to drink a couple days out of
Meme
the week,
ownership
all right?
achieved.
2, sometimes 3. If I'm having a bad week, 4, all right? But I do not drink every day. However, nobody believed me, and everyone said I was a fucking alcoholic. So I decided on New Year's to quit drinking. And I went an entire month. Actually, I went 33 days. Because tonight will be my first sip of fucking alcohol. I'm excited. This is for you. Thank you, sir.
Congrats.
Nice.
fucking alcoholic numb. I mean, bro was kinda in the fucking days. The fact that he said 33 days instead of a month just shows you how he was probably scratching the fucking walls waiting to have his next sip of booze.
That's now 9. So now he's gotta wait 9 hours before he's sober.
9.
I am sober.
9.
I'm sober.
9,
right
9,
now.
9.
We're good.
9 fucking beers, man.
Okay.
Boogie.
And 3
It's
shots.
not funny when you know you're doing it.
That
Team
was
68% sober is still 32% drunk.
That was like 5 hours ago when I started drinking. Just saying.
Somebody who had a fucking dad growing up, huh?
The next person via TTS that tells Boogie that I'm sober, I will have a drink for you. That's my deal.
No, that would make you not sober.
Every fucking person that backs me up to let you know that I am sober, I am drinking. I'm drinking to celebrate honesty.
Hold on, I'm bringing up a test.
For every $20 dono, Keem.
Again, let me translate that for you. Guys, I'ma set a goal so that every time you donate, I'ma get a drink. So please, guys, give me money so I can drink some more because I'm an alcoholic gnome. More or less, that's what he meant. Anyway, after that, Boogie would pull up a test to see if Keemstar is an alcoholic or not, which to be honest, it's quite redundant at this point since we all know what the results would be.
Okay. All right. So here.
I'm sober.
Hold on.
I'm sober.
Okay.
The TSP
How often
marathon
do
goal.
you have a drink containing alcohol? Once a month? Once two or 4 times a month? Once a week?
I probably drink,
Quantum
I want to
Chris
say
super
3
chatted $20.
3 days a week right now.
Hot take.
Yeah, if you had to surround yourself around these people.
He's a high-functioning alcoholic. I don't doubt that. My dad worked as a coal miner while being an
There's
alcoholic.
no such thing as
Doesn't mean you can't
high-functioning
do those
alcoholic.
things.
Does functioning
thank you,
alcoholic
Ray.
or...
Here's the thing. Your dad probably drank every day. I do not drink every day, Boogie. I don't.
No, just 90% of
Joker
them.
88 super chatted $20. Sober.
This one's you, Jake. This
that.
one's you, Jake.
Fuck you, man. How often do you have 6 or more drinks on a single occasion? Less than a month? Less than once a month, weekly?
3 days a week.
So, okay, weekly. Jesus Christ. Or that's daily. That's almost daily.
No,
During
it's
the past
not
year,
daily.
How
I don't
often have you
drink
found that
every
you're not
day.
able to stop drinking?
Okay.
How often?
I do not drink every day. I do not.
You'll see how Kumi's slowly but surely getting more and more aggressive the more he's being forced to face the hard reality. Classic alcoholic behavior.
It's every other day, Keem. That's every other day.
I drink on the weekends. That's my new thing.
It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Then you're doing your new thing wrong.
Okay.
You're
well,
doing the new thing badly.
I don't think he knows what day it is anymore.
I'm going to...
That guy's gay. Thank you.
During the past year, how often have you failed to do what was expected of you because you were drinking? Like, for example, driving somewhere or meeting someone on time?
I'm sure I've missed probably 3 in a calendar year. I probably missed 3 responsibilities because of drinking. Yes,
Okay,
I think
less
that's
than monthly.
I think
During
that's
the
a fair
past year,
enough.
how often have you needed to drink in the morning to get yourself going after a heavy drinking session?
Never.
You don't have a because I've seen you do it. You've never had a
Bloody Mary?
Bloody Mary in the morning?
I have, but that's because Brantley's having one. That's because Brantley's having one. So I'm like, I'll join. I'm a social drinker. I'm a social.
So I'll say monthly. During the past year, how often have you had a feeling of guilt or remorse after drinking?
$19.99. Get lit.
Okay.
Fire.
Dawson, stop. You're not helping.
During the past year, how
Dawson.
often have you felt guilty for drinking?
Never. I don't feel guilty now. Well, I felt a little guilty because I knew I had to do a show. Here's the thing.
There you go.
Okay, I just want to explain this. All right, and I think the chat would agree with me. Right?
Bro trying to defend himself and not being able to talk is fucking hilarious. And also, dude, I cannot believe I was actually right about this dude having alcohol for breakfast, but a fucking Bloody Mary? This dude likes to drink the most sassy alcohol ever, dude.
W's in the chat if you feel like women are the devil. W's in the chat.
I'm with the woman right now. The bitch ain't mainlining.
If you feel like
cheese
women
sauce in my leg
are
and in my
the
leg.
devil. So sexy, attractive women.
I mean, she
were
is
trying to
enabling you,
party
Boogie.
with me at 2 p.m.
Can't pretend like she's not
Eastern
enabling
today,
your bad
Boogie,
habits.
And the
Would it be
devil.
possible
Why is it
to
their
party
fault?
and not be fucking wasted? Do you think it's
It ain't
possible?
I mean, this guy was bragging the other day about spending $7,000 on an arcade machine. What the fuck? Like, whoever is not keeping you from doing that shit is not doing their job as someone who cares about you.
It's sober, you know.
Look at the W's. Women are the devil.
They're
the
devil.
devil.
They're the W.
You want to take a
Women are the
shot?
W.
Women are the W.
Women are the W's because their name starts with a W. CD-ROM. Make it make sense. Dog.
They're a W. They're what? They're what does make that?
Women
sentence
are
make-
the
what are you trying to
devil.
say?
Women are the devil. This is what I'm trying to say.
Because their name begins with W.
No, their names are women, and women starts with the letter W. Buggy.
Most
Are you
women
drunk?
are a
What does it do
W.
with the devil?
Are you f***ing drunk? Are you drunk right now?
No,
I'm
what does
sober.
the W have to do
I'm
with anything?
sober. You're
I know how to
drunk.
spell woman. What does the W mean?
We're sober because we had business to do today.
Yo, Ozempic Wings was owning the hell out of Keemstar with the jokes. And again, I would always find it hilarious listening to Keemstar calling other people evil or the devil when this dude's name is probably known all over the 7 circles of hell. Demons must cheer every time they hear the name Osama Bin Laden.
During your past year, how often have you been unable to remember what happened the night before because you've been drinking? Monthly? Less than monthly or weekly?
If I get really lit, I don't remember shit.
So I'm gonna go with weekly. Have you or someone else been injured as a result of your drinking?
No. I've never.
I didn't think.
I don't care how drunk I get. No one gets injured around me.
Hurt. There was a rock.
Get him!
Everyone's safe.
They look like they're having fun.
Are you okay? Oh no, he threw a rock in my face.
Has a relative or friend, doctor, or other health worker been concerned about your drinking or suggested you cut down?
No.
Yes, during this year, because I'm doing it right now.
_Wolf super chatted.
Okay.
You have a high score. Your score is
Ray
24
Bailey
and shows that you
$20.
likely have an alcohol
think Boogie
dependence.
and
It is important that you take action on this. We recommend that you seek an appointment with your doctor or physician immediately. You don't even believe in doctors. So how do we do that?
You don't believe in
You need
doctors?
to get a doctor for the first time. When's the last time you even went to a doctor?
Yeah, seriously.
15 years ago or some shit?
Your health is a fucking mess, dude.
15 years ago? Holy shit. And I thought Boogie was the one that was the biggest idiot on that show. Dude, with the dangerous amounts of alcohol Keemstar consumes and with these alleged orgies he's throwing, I cannot even start to imagine the amount of disease this guy has on him.
You have no idea. You could have cancer
You
of the
need to
dick
get
right
looked
now.
at.
You wouldn't even know it was there.
You know what, Boogie? And I lived. You just died.
I live too, bitch.
dude,
I have
you just
more life
died.
experience than 98% of the
You
people in the
just
chat right
died.
now. Okay, just because I ain't had as much as you.
I ain't going to no fucking doctor. F that. You know,
Dude, you're getting married next year. Brantley needs to know you're going to be okay.
His corpse might be getting married.
True.
dude,
You're gonna get drunk at your wedding. You're gonna be like, I do.
Super chatted 20 off.
No.
You smoke like a stack and then drink like
No.
a fish. That can't be good for you.
Okay, listen. Okay, oh, Jesus Christ. Can I talk for a second?
Captain
God
Co-op.
damn. Listen, I do not want to go to the doctors because the doctors are old, wrinkly motherfuckers that.
They're old. Kim, you're in your
Can I explain
40s.
What I'm saying before I get
Go ahead.
interrupted.
You're gonna
a million
run in there and the
times.
doctor's gonna be younger than you.
The doctors are old, wrinkly motherfuckers.
You're fucking 40,
who
dude.
Get horny when the drug sales women come in because all the pharmaceutical companies, they hire sexy women to come in and flirt with the doctors to then get all the patients addicted to some fucking random magic fucking pill.
Then
all
don't
right?
take it.
Dude, why is this guy going on about?
Then don't
so now
take the
we went
pill.
from being aggressive because
They're
of the
talking about, like,
intervention to
fucking
the tinfoil hat
tumors and
conspiranoid
cancer in your
face.
body.
This is absolutely hilarious, dude.
You know, we
Talking about, like,
figured out
potential
how
liver
the
failure.
cure for all
Huge
kind of
ass super
sicknesses,
chatted
and it's not
$20.
chemicals.
My
It's not.
grandmother is 92 years old.
If we were talking
the
about
cure for
two
all these
glasses
illnesses,
of wine, I would have a problem.
The cure for all these illnesses is not
Is
some
alcohol.
fucking
The
chemical
squad's
fucking
disaster
pill.
super-
But he's talking like someone who can't afford like an actual literal organ transplant. Like, He's talking in like some broke ass redneck red pillar. Like, again, then like this guy does not come across as someone who is wealthy. He sounds like a fucking broke bum who's in over his head.
I don't have medical issues, Boogie. I don't. I have nothing wrong with me.
Until you do, and then when you do, you will.
And then,
do you understand?
and then I hope I die.
Increasing the risk.
I hope I die. When I have a medical issue,
You
I
won't.
don't want to
You
go
won't. The
to
cirrhosis
this
of the liver doesn't kill you quickly.
disgusting system
Trust me, I
of
know. I watched it
chemicals
happen.
and fucking pill-popping world that we live in. I'd rather die. I'd rather die.
When it comes down
than
to
submit
it,
to the fucking healthcare of this
and
world.
your body's shutting down and you're getting jaundice, you'll pop every goddamn pill they give you. I fucking know you will. I know you will, because you actually don't want to die, pussy. You just think you're immortal. You're so fucking drunk and so stupid you think you're immortal.
signed up for this world,
Yeah.
not their
Like, I don't
world,
want-
not their fucking medical.
I don't want young doctors. I want old doctors because they have a lot of experience.
Dean, you're talking over the
Let
donos.
me
Talking over Dono,
I
King.
want to
King,
die.
King.
Whoa, this may have been the first time I 100% agree with this alcoholic, substance abusive gnome. I would much rather die before having to live a shitty life like that. I always say that if I ever have an accident where I would lose a leg or an arm, or something ever happened that wouldn't let me walk, I hope I fucking die first. Crazy, I feel weird by knowing that me and the gnome agree on something.
Sober.
No. Boogie, you don't understand. I told this one bitch that I could not hang out with her anymore, that I will have to hang out with her tomorrow because I have a job to do. So
Wow.
I can't get too drunk because I'll f with that bitch tomorrow.
Are you going to drink tomorrow since it's a woman?
A little shot, little baby shot tomorrow.
One shot my ass. If you show
Why
up
are we
drunk
back
2
here
days
again?
in a row, dude, that's alcoholism. That's alcoholism. I know this is not a serious job or anything. I get it. But maybe don't. Maybe just prove to us you don't have to be drunk 2 days in a row. Is that reasonable?
All right. First of all, I speak for every host when I say this. July sucks, right? I should
What?
be able to get shit-faced on this month. This month sucks.
Well, yeah, of course.
Huh?
Like, nobody's donating.
What
Our
did this month
views
do
are
to you?
down. Like, whatever, bro. Like, can I, like, have a little fun?
Damn, dude, this motherfucker's running out of excuses now. I mean, if he was going to drink because donations and views were down, he should have been drinking this whole damn time. Oh wait, that is exactly what he has been doing. Anyway, after that, and to put the cherry on top
what
to
did
this
August-
ass
what did
stream,
July do
Kimsa
to
would
you?
fake pass out.
It's okay.
Say this,
August
but
is going to be
earlier you
nice
said
to
you
me.
did not believe in sexual compatibility. You do not believe it's a thing. That if it was the right person, you could force yourself to learn to like it. And I'm like, what the? That's the gayest thing I've ever heard.
No, that's not what I mean. I think
I literally heard people say, "Boy, I want to your dick a third time," and that was less gay than what you
Okay.
said.
Hold on a second. What?
Okay, CD, you have to listen to me. I'm a wildly successful, I know what the fuck I'm doing person. Like,
You were saying? Tell me more.
Honk.
What's
Did he
that,
pass
Chair
out?
Sama? Really? Oh, wow. She did what? Oh, that whore. Oh. Oh, wow. And then what happened?
There's no reason
You
for him
know,
to be like on the ground.
Since
this
he's
long.
passed out and we have to do the rest of the stream without him. Okay.
No.
So let's talk about the Bible for a second and let's see if we can find some common ground. The Bible was divinely inspired, but written by man. We agree. Oh God, his foot's in the air. He's
great.
But we do agree that it was
cool.
divinely. God damn it!
Why
I'm
are-
trying to have
why
a
are we talking
conversation with
about
Stan here about religion
Bible
and I'm
on
trying to
your
provide
stupid, dumb
content.
locale
Jesus
show?
Christ, man!
a bunch
Holy
of
You're a
squirrels
fucking
ran
clown,
into my
man.
studio
Put the
and
Bible
tricked me.
down.
I am
You're
back.
unqualified.
That right there has to go straight to the Hall of Fame cringiest local live moments. Also, why is my man's rocking those teams indoors? That's nasty, dude. Anyway, the rest of this shit show was absolutely lame and boring, so I am not even going to torture you guys with the rest of it. I mean, all it was this dude CD-ROM trying to re-sub some woman that was told she had to be there by Keemstar probably, and then Keemstar crashing out on some PDF called Shoe Nice. But my brain can't take no more local live for today, so if you want to know
What?
more about that, go check
Boogie
their
was arguing
stream
with the
or
fucking
write in
Shoe
the comments
Nice?
for
What
me
a-
to cover the rest, and I'll maybe consider it. Alright guys, I'm gonna leave it at that for today, so you know what to do. Subscribe, like, and comment, and go drop us out my other channel. We have to get it to 1K before I start knocking on heaven's door. A big thank you to our channel members for watching and supporting this crap, and anyway, I'm the Big Lebrowski, take care, and I'm out.
If this is scripted, then they should have fired the writer.
Right.
Okay.
How often?
I do not drink every day. I do not.
I did not hit her. It's
I
not
did not.
true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not.
Well, there's Drunk Star's return. What is this Hassan Orbiter doing? God, we have no stream today, do we? It's all
Now,
good.
Mike from PA is one of the strongest Hassan Piker
The LOL
orbiters
cow
out there,
gospel.
which is basically like saying one of the
Yeah,
dumbest
why is Boogie
idiots.
talking about the Bible,
But this is a
dude?
guy who
What the
has
fuck?
a history of very violent rhetoric where he has harassed, threatened, and even put bounties on the heads of other content creators. He has encouraged violence amongst his followers and even encouraged his followers to make citizens arrests of certain people in a very unlawful way. And this is the
Hi,
guy
Rev
who,
Sama.
you look at him, he's an internet tough guy. He's acting like some big alpha, but this is the guy behind the screen. This is the guy who wants you to shiver in fear for what he might say next. And this time he's finding out, but of course with Twitch's favoritism, how much he's going to find out with this ban, well, we'll have to wait and see. But before we get into the details of what happened most recently, today is the last day to capitalize on my summer drop, at least with the 20% off code.
Yada, yada,
So if you go-
yada. Beg your audience for money like a
But again,
real streamer.
Very violent streak in his content creation career. Now, he is someone who is a paper tiger, internet tough guy. Because at the end of the day, this is the dude who is acting tough.
That's fine. I think that's fine. So if a guy pays for my tab,
I think I'm getting your attention.
This is the guy who's trying to act tough, like some big alpha on the internet. A guy who literally recoils into a sentient goofball the second he gets near a woman. But anyways, what's going on here? Well, recently Mike's been trying to clean up his act a little bit, trying to convince everyone he's a normal guy before saying some incredibly unhinged things yesterday. But Mike from PA a few days ago said this: I love the fact that I'm just a normal guy offline. Makes life very easy. Yeah, first of all, normal guys do not behave the way that this guy does, threatening people, making calls to violence, what have you. Also, normal guys never have to convince you they're normal guys. And also, this implies that offline he's normal. Does that mean that he's not normal online? Wouldn't that make his whole career a joke? He's basically saying that he's not normal online. Okay, interesting. But of course, the hidden replies on this are just golden. So you can see a normal, everyone's posting this screenshot. He hates this screenshot so much. And you can just see people dunking on the normal guy in the hidden replies. And keep in mind, he has to manually hide every single one of those. He sees it, he gets angry, he hides it. It's very obvious. It triggers him quite a bit. But in the replies to that, he also was challenged by this person saying, ain't no effing way that's true. Where he says you have a child's cartoon as your avatar. The pedophile vibes you put out are off the charts. Projection. Yeah, no normal person makes these heinous allegations against someone for using a cartoon profile picture. I'm sorry, normal people don't see a Carl Weezer profile picture and immediately think of children being abused. This is a self-report. This is projection, but it's not too unexpected at this point. And here's one more from that comment section where someone says the normal guy in quotes probably means you don't tell people on the street that you want to place a bounty on people's heads that they've never heard of. And he says, who did I put a bounty on? Well, I'm glad you asked. Here's a clip making it very clear that he was putting a bounty on the head of Destiny.
Well, we brought the white. It's called shock, you fucking idiot. It's called shock. Anything that happens, I mean, like, holy shit, guys. If you live in Florida, I have an opportunity for you. If you want to earn $100,000, let me know.
Yeah, see, they like to hide behind a very thin wall of, let's say, vagueness, where they say a very clear message, but they don't say it entirely directly, so they can have some sort of plausible deniability. We all know what he was doing here. He was trying to put a bounty on Destiny's head, and this is coming from someone like me who doesn't even like Destiny, but you can't go around implying heavily stuff like this. This guy is a walking hypocrite, okay? He is someone who gets exposed all the time for fumbling on his own points, Recently, he came out to defend Denims, Frogan, and Caseytron from the copyright infringement lawsuits that Ethan Klein filed against them, where he's saying Denim's reaction to the content nuke made by Ethan on Hassan Piker was fair use, and that Ethan's trying to clamp down on fair use and transformative content. Meanwhile, this is the same guy that only a few months ago said he was going to file DMCA takedowns on Asmongold if Asmongold continued to react to his public streams and criticize the things he's saying.
Organize raids against other channels. And I just want to say this. I straight up don't consent to any insults, any watching of my content. If you watch any of my content, you don't have a license, I will DMCA you. That is what I'm going to say. Any kind of
you
bad
need
faith
my
interpretations
permission,
of what
I'm taking
saying,
you all
any attempt to
down.
make me seem to be saying something I don't believe or don't say is absolutely not allowed. I don't give you any consent to review my content.
So you probably watch all this and you're thinking to yourself, okay, we
just
get it.
like
He's
the
a hypocrite.
Disney
He's on
movie. You
Hinge.
can't watch that.
What did Mike
You make
from
money
PA
off it.
do this time? Well, like a lot of things,
This
it
is fucking
involves
gay as
the
hell.
conflict going on between Israel and Palestine, and I'm surprised he has anything else to say here because, well, Hassan already saw the entire conflict. He made this absolute banger of a tweet in the last 24 hours. I'm surprised he hasn't gotten a Nobel Peace Prize yet. Where he says one phone call is all it takes to stop Israel's genocide. If Israel doesn't comply, shut off weapons transfers. If Israel looks to get weapons elsewhere, put a sanctions package. And if that fails, invade Israel militarily. Wow, that is foolproof. Generals take notice. World
That
leaders
sounds like
take
more than
notice.
one phone call,
Hassan Piker
dipshit.
just figured everything out. Make one phone call, and if it doesn't work, then have an American military invasion
Invade
of
Israel.
He solved
You
it,
are
ladies and gentlemen.
retarded.
What a brilliant mind. Now, this is the clip in particular
One
that
phone
we're talking
call,
about today.
along
It
with,
stems
an
from a
entire
long
military invasion.
conversation about these related topics, where eventually Mike from
Dipshit.
PA just goes mask off, and he calls Jews a demonic ethnicity.
Between Arab and Jew. In the days that followed
That's
that,
crazy.
the
A Jew is not a
you.
fucking ethnic.
What?
It is a Jewish is not an ethnicity.
Yes, it is. It's an
This
ethnicity and a
constructed
religion.
Ethnicity. This demonic ethnicity.
What?
Wholly invented.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the mask has come completely off. I can see a scenario where, like, Hassan grabs this guy by the collar and pulls
Oh
him
my
in and is like,
God.
hey, man, you're supposed to say Zionist, not Jew. You're not supposed to let them know that's actually what we meant. But, like, yeah, people have been saying this for a long time. Like, we all know what they're talking about in a lot of these cases. It's not just Zionists. They're trying to basically use this as a blanket term for not only Jews, but anyone who disagrees with them on anything politically. And this guy just went mask off. Like, imagine anyone else saying a statement like this or similar to this about any other group. They'd be permabanned instantly. If Asmongold came out and said this sentence, he'd be permabanned from Twitch forever. But this guy, they had to wait around for a lot of people to start talking about this before they made a move. And a spoiler alert for the end of this video, sounds like it's not going to be a very long suspension at all. And it's really crazy. They used to pretend like it wasn't about saying these disparaging things about Jews. They kept it to just Zionists, right? Especially when they're referring to people like Ethan Klein. But if you look at the track record here, there are some interesting interactions that happened over the past couple of days that led into this, where Mike from PA was saying it's important that we punish the propagandists who supported this genocide, criminal charges, including the death penalty. And people in the H3H3 production subreddit said, ah, yes, the death penalty for political opposition. Where have I seen this before? And then he quotes that, basically saying all this stuff, saying if you propagandize and incite genocide, it's already a crime in the United States. And the death penalty is a part of that. Well, he has confirmed many times that he believes, in reference to Ethan Klein, he is one of the biggest propagandists for the genocide. So the death penalty is on the table for Mr. Ethan Klein in the world of Mike from PA. And this is something that really shouldn't surprise you. This guy is a dingbat. This guy is illiterate, okay? He Googles what he believes is evidence and supports for you, the viewer, to go out and start making citizens' arrests of people that you believe are supporting a genocide, including people by his own definition, would be like Ethan Klein, Asmongold, Dan Saltman, Destiny, all these people.
You are justified in attempting citizen's arrest.
What?
This is not my idea, by the way. On war crimes and genocide, everyone has the right to arrest or detain a criminal. And defending genocide is the same thing as doing it.
Good Lord. These people have lost their fucking minds.
Universal jurisdiction is a legal principle.
How do you come back from this?
Serious crimes such as genocide, war crimes.
How do you return to the fold?
Regardless of where the crime occurred or
just
the
completely delusional.
Of the perpetrator or victim.
You don't agree with my fake war between the Boogaboos and the Goobagobs.
Has the right.
Arrest him.
To try to effectuate.
It's like you have literally no effect on any of it, man. It might as well be a fictional movie
on the internet.
For crimes against humanity. Aiding, advocating, and abetting genocide.
Might as well be talking about a cartoon show, bro. You have literally nothing to do with this conflict.
Instantly deputized in the entire world to take means
the Decepticons
and take them
versus
to
the Autobots. You're defending Decepticons. Arrest him.
Yesterday, a lot of content creators were weighing in, including Asmongold, who has a very vested interest in all of this because these are the people who are constantly attacking him and trying to go after him when they believe he said something out of line. They want him deplatformed. They want him pulled away from any sort of ability to exist on places like Twitch. So he had this to say in the replies to the tweet sharing the clip, saying, "How is calling people of Jewish ethnicity a demonic entity not an instant permaban? What the F is going on?"
Hey, Dominic.
I'm starting to think that maybe Twitch
taking a break with
actually
with
have
Rev.
an anti-Semitism problem at Twitch
Short
support.
break.
And this would get a lot of attention, and he would get even more attention when he would react to this and would share his notion, his idea that people in his community should start tagging Twitch and sponsors if they're not going to do anything about this.
And anyway, no, I think that we should do that. I do. I think this is over the line. And I think we should get the community together and make sure that every Jewish advocacy group in the world knows that this is happening. And maybe even people at Amazon. And so we can do this maybe on Discord or on Twitter. Why don't we go ahead and get a list together right now of all of the different advocacy groups, and we are going to message all of them and see if we can get something done about this. I do. I think this is insane. This is a crazy, crazy thing to do. Mike made the VOD available to subscribers. It doesn't matter. We have the clip. Everybody has the clip.
Unremitting aggression,
that's it.
Or the blessing of a historic reconciliation between Arab and Jew. In the days that followed
That's
that,
crazy.
the blessing
Jew is not a fucking ethnic.
Yes.
It is Jewish is not an ethnicity.
It's not an ethnic.
And I think that if Twitch doesn't do something about this, I think that we should just go and open up Twitch on a browser, look at every advertiser that Twitch has, and then send it to every advertiser that Twitch has.
Well, clearly the collective response by Asmongold, his community, and also a lot of people on places like Twitter and Reddit had an impact because eventually the noise got too loud and they would ban Mike from PA. Now, the duration of this ban, who knows, but at least something happened, and that's how pathetic things are. That's how low the bar is. Basically, you have to consider something like this a win, that they would actually ban someone for calling an entire ethnicity demonic. That's how low the bar is, thanks to people like Hassan, Dan Clancy, and all the people who are in the favorites club over at there on Twitch. But Ethan would weigh in because, of course, he would say Mike should be permanently banned. There's absolutely no reason to allow him back. Anything less is scandalous. And you can see, based on the actual language provided on his page, it is a temporary ban. So this is not a permaban. Now, I wouldn't be surprised in a fair system that what he said would be a permaban, especially given his history of violent rhetoric on the platform. At the very least, can we get like 30 days? I don't think we're going to get that. I really don't think we're going to get anywhere near close to 30 days. It's seeming that it's going to be a lot less. Apparently, Ethan Klein shared this. as you can see down here, he's basically saying it's not a long ban. And in his server, we see the mention of 2 days. 2 days for what he said would be absolutely wild. And you know, when the people say, like, we got to talk to the sponsors, we got to go after Twitch hard, try to get the ban, you should do the same thing when the ban is inadequate. When he gets a slap on the wrist for something that would be an instant permaban for the wrong people, basically anyone outside the favorite group on Twitch, you should have that same energy based on the punishment. But we'll see what happens there. But the replies to the ban announcement are just hilarious. Oh, that image. He hates this image so much. Yeah, people are very happy to see him go. But yeah, this whole thing, complete mess. Another terrible look for Twitch. And honestly, I believe they only reacted because they got so much backlash in the hours after these clips started to go viral. But anyways, that's going to do it for this video. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
See you next time, Rev. Wanted to look at another Deadwing Dork video. This one's shorter. It's about 30 minutes. Not a big one. You know, casino clips. How about this one? From internet meme to homeless fiend. Bluesick Diamond Eyes. I don't know who that guy is. Go. Dead air. Come on. Experiencing interruptions? Why don't you buy YouTube Premium? That'll make them go away.
So that's the brother, I guess.
Whoa.
That's the dad down there. What the hell is he even doing? He's just sitting in that creepy room filled with toys. That's a really haunting visual. I don't like that. There's like nursery rhymes happening. This is fucking horror movie footage. Oh, we're about to see the monster of the movie, everybody. Brace yourselves for impact. Hello ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to my channel once again. I'm delighted to have you guys with me today, and today's video is going to be a pretty interesting one. Originally we were going to be talking about anti-vax Facebook groups. They call themselves Vaccine Choice now, but yeah, that turned out to be a bit of a dry subject. You know, it's kind of hard to make jokes about, haha, your kid got measles, haha, you're a loser. So instead, I got recommended in my comments recently somebody by the name of Dayton Hypernova, and I looked into them, and it's, well, it was interesting. Now, I'm not suggesting anybody go harass this person or anything like that. We're all just passing observers on the wacko starship that is my channel. We're just looking out our windows at the weird shit that's going on the internet. Wow, 1 hour ago, part 7, what the fuck? Okay, so when I did this, it was at like 7 in the morning, and Dayton here has uploaded like fucking 20 videos since then, so that's cool, I guess. That's something that's happened. I guess we've got a lot to unpack here. I have no idea if Christina Ricci is watching these videos, so I just kept recording it. What? Are you stalking Christina Ricci? What the fuck? Okay. Well, let's watch this one, I guess. This was from a few hours ago. Why Christina Ricci? Is this all black? So this is just like a weird, raw, random recording of like stuff, people, anybody doing like audio work, you need some background audio noise, like at a dinner party, right there you go. Yeah, so if Christina Ricci, I guess, if she's watching. Why Christina? Which one is she? Hang on a second. Yeah, it's this one. Why?
Wednesday.
What? Why are you stalking like a fucking romantic comedy actress who hasn't been relevant since 2003? This is why people, you know, this is why I made a YouTube channel. Because somewhere on the internet, somebody's gonna be stalking a fucking actress who hasn't been in any movie since, What the fuck was Christina Ricci in?
Addams
Black
Family.
Snake Moan? Okay,
Yeah.
this is why my channel exists, because somewhere somebody's doing
Black
this
Snake
shit.
Moan.
And you know what? We're just documenting it. This is like National Geographic. So this is one that I watched earlier. This is an interesting one. Dad says you're fired since he won't pay me $100 he owes me for me working B-Day week. I was beat down. Two things I'd like to say before we get much further here is, for one, this fellow is trans, I suppose. I'm going to be calling probably him a him, because I'm gonna be honest with you. He's got a 5 o'clock shadow. I'm sorry. It's gonna happen. The other thing is, I don't know how true any of this person's claims are, but you hear a lot of the same language. He likes to use the term beat down a lot. Hermitic, alcoholic, the tiny kids. We got that one right here. A lot of the same like terms. A lot of
Dad
repetition.
says you're fired since
Yeah,
he
I don't know
won't
how
pay
true
my
any of this is, but I don't know. That's just a
$100 he
thing
owes me.
that I've noticed. So you might pick up on that
birthday
too.
week, I was
Let's
beat
just get
down.
into it though.
You're on camera, Dad.
That man in that room sleeping in there beat me down, body slammed me in front of you and your wife.
Oh, yeah, that's another one. Body slammed. The brother body slammed him.
Two people that brought me in this world and that man in this world, and I work in this house below minimum wage, and I don't. Yes, I do. $100 a week is not adequate pay for what that work is. It's not adequate pay. You owe me money for the week of January 12th. 2019. $3,000. You said that was all last.
That was all last time.
Why are you even breaking something that we agreed about? We agreed. It's on camera. It's on camera. Okay. It's on camera. I want to see that. I'll put. Okay. Get it out. Dad, you're in denial. All you have to do is pay me $100 a week as long as I'm working in this house, and that is that. That is all this is.
You're way ahead of me.
What?
You're way ahead of me.
This poor old man is trying to just deal with this guy who's going 1,000 fucking miles a minute, and this old guy is just trying. He's just trying. He's like old, you know, and he's trying to calmly deal with this person, but there's just no empathy or anything for another person who's much older and maybe not necessarily as mentally or verbally quick as somebody this young. No, nothing like that. Just keep piling on him.
Those $3,000 had to do with the birthday and Christmas. Okay, and it was agreed.
My son is insane.
Me, it wasn't. Dad, it was agreed by you and Mom. It was agreed. Do not play games. I am so glad this is on camera.
Are you really that glad that this is on camera? Because now I'm making fun of you. I don't know. If it wasn't on camera,
Dad, I'm getting beat in the house by a bigot who is over twice my size, and you're scared of me? I'm getting beat while I'm in a dress. It keeps happening.
Oh god, the frame rate.
Or chased, or threatened.
I'm getting beat while I'm in a dress.
Oh, no, that's just the video.
Babysit tiny children. This is on camera right now, and you're just giving me a blank stare but Dad, you know it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know about me getting beat down. That's never happened? Are you going to say that now? Because so much of this on camera, it's infuriating. Do you want to see your grandchildren in this house ever again?
Can you play this back to people and show them what you're like?
They know this look on my face because they already know it.
They already know I'm crazy. Don't worry. They're used to this. They think you're the weird one.
Dad, you're in deep shit is the problem. Because no one beats people and gets away with it. And it just keeps happening in your house. And you got small children in the family.
I am getting
directly
beat down.
involved in that situation.
You know what I do?
You know what you're going to do is you're going to change the subject like an asshole. No, you'd be a dumbass is what.
Okay, well,
like you are right now, Dad. You wouldn't be different.
Well,
he's calling his dad a dumbass. Don't do that. That's just mean. He's a nice old man. He's did you see the beard? He looks so nice.
Oh my god. Look, I'm not even thinking straight right now because these arguments get so asinine. They get completely ridiculous because you twist and twist and twist. You turn everything around on a person. You're narcissistic and you're a bigot like your son. I'm done with your shit because no one should be going without getting paid each week.
Does that mean you're...
That was the week of my birthday, you dumb fucking asshole. I'm so tired of this shit. I should not be
don't just look away. Don't look at the screen.
And beaten almost... My arm ripped from socket, almost, that almost happened. So
look away.
Mommy slammed me in front of Mom. Mom just says, oh, he's just hugging you. You have no heart in your soul. If you freaking act like that,
You have no heart in your soul. Does the soul usually have... Isn't the soul like outside
Ask
of...
Boogie the theologian.
Okay.
You know,
my eyes.
You read the Bible.
And you at least pay me the $100 that you owe me for the week that I worked that week. And the night before I was to be paid, I got beat down by a man who's like over 200 pounds or something.
Beat down, guys. He was over twice my size. Literally got fucked with a toothbrush.
That's fucked up.
It would take me 5 hours a week to do that. That's $20 an hour.
Dad, I'm not gonna have a fucking discussion about money when you owe it to me. Dad, I work for what I get paid, or more.
We're not going to talk about money. We're here to talk about money.
I work at least as much as I get paid. That's horrible when you have psoriasis all over the body, when you're getting beat down.
Okay, so this old man is just getting berated by this weirdo for like 6 minutes, just 6 minutes straight, basically, of this guy just shouting at his dad. Yeah, that's cool. That's a good way to treat your father. Let's see, bigot older brother around my sister's tiny kids. He's a hermetic alcoholic who beats me. Right, we covered that. That's right.
I know you're trapped in here.
What you doing there, buddy? This is like really experimental filmmaking. We get to see the faces through the slats
through
in
the
railing. It's deep.
Hey, girls, come on. Muffin, Izzy, Luna. You wanna go outside?
Look at how dirty that is. Serious questions are also being raised about the rest of this guy's family. I don't know. The whole family seems a little bit interesting. Let's just leave it at that.
Kind of like Andy did. I mean, the house with the freaking pigsty as well.
Hallway downstairs by himself. Kids that they're babysitting or...
This ain't it, Chief. This ain't it.
Yikes, hard pass.
I don't know what he's spitting. He's not a very well-kept man.
Yeah, you're one to talk. He looks like the fucking cop from Samurai Cop. Can we all just agree that if you have a 5 o'clock shadow, like, there has to be a line somewhere? I'm all for the rights and the acceptance and all that. It's all cool by me.
This is where it gets you.
There's a line to be drawn somewhere. Please, this is an appeal for decency.
My sister is 100% okay with him being in this house beating me while she brings her kids here to babysit. She has 3 kids with her husband, and they all know that he beats me. In fact, he does it right in front of them.
Remember that, ladies and gentlemen. The kids are in on it. They know. Those tiny kids, yeah, they know. They're the real villains of the story. They're the ringleaders of the gang. 1 month ago, my dad can't drive me to Sinky to meet Christina Ricci. What?
I need to get into Cincinnati.
Okay.
By...
Get me a car and I'll get you.
You have a car out there. You just drove me home.
I don't have a car.
That
is your mother's car. I don't have a car.
Why can't you drive me to Cincinnati?
I can. If you get me a car, I'll take you.
Dad?
God.
I need to get to Cincinnati
I gotta meet Christina Ricci.
It would be really good to get there
She's
by
Wednesday
noon.
Adams.
If you get me a car, I'll take you.
I'm not gonna find you a car to drive.
Who else am I gonna meet? Tina
there?
Ortega? Gross, Dad.
Look at my lips. I don't have a car.
Okay, well, to be fair now, why can't this motherfucker just drive his wife's car? Just take your fucking keys. What's wrong with you? I mean, I get that you probably don't want to be in a car alone with this fucker for too long, but it's not a very good excuse. Oh, I can't use my wife's car. No, I just can't for some reason. You just get me a car. Okay, well, it's 1 point in Dayton's favor. I'll give him 1 point.
I can't afford the only car.
Why, Dad, listen to me.
Social Security for $850.
Okay, but just take your wife's car. I'm kind of on this guy's side, actually.
$1 a month.
Just take it.
That's not even half of what I have to spend on my kids.
That's really unfortunate for you, but why can't you take your wife's car? But in all seriousness, this poor old man has to like live with this person just freaking out constantly.
You don't spend anything on your kids. You own who? Besides the one you pay below minimum wage to, who do you pay for?
Who?
I don't want to hear me mention. Talk about another one.
$20 an hour is not below.
Yes, it
minimum. It is.
It's not that, Dad.
You're ignorant.
Nope. I'm relevant to the era.
I'm relevant to
$20 an
the
hour
era.
is what? Where do you live that you think that's below what the fuck? This guy pays you $20 an hour to do what?
I need a living wage,
All you do is make fucking
Dad.
videos spying on your family members. What the fuck?
I need to be able to afford a house.
That this man. Holy shit!
minimum wage,
Okay.
Dad.
Oh, here's one where he's on camera. 25 views from 2 hours ago. Part 9.
I'm in the line at
Family
relevancy
chats.
to this era.
This is for Christina Ricci, everybody. Oh, here we go.
In the toilet. That's how you talk to women.
Wait.
Okay.
Check it out, Christina. I mean,
my
Wednesday.
God, what?
I mean,
Look at the makeup! Oh no! Oh, why didn't you rotate the video too? What the fuck? It's like portrait mode, but it's also sideways. What the fuck?
I guess I'm just documenting my life more or less at this point.
That's all you ever were doing. You literally just recorded like a family conversation for like 9 parts on YouTube for some reason and dedicated it to Christina Ricci. Do you ever just get to the point where you're recording 9 parts of a family dinner conversation to send to a C-list celebrity who hasn't been relevant in like 15 years? And you just like think about your life? Do you ever just get to that point?
Do you know that you're insane? Maybe you're just sitting around reading Guns and Ammo, masturbating in your own feces. Do you just stop and go, wow, it is amazing how fucking crazy I really am?
Let's take a look at insane bullshit brother shouting at me. So we're gonna get a look at this insane, racist, transphobic, bigoted brother who's over twice this guy's size. Just a heads up, ladies and gentlemen, this could be some really shocking footage.
This man.
Okay, so he's pointing very visibly to this guy in public. He's pointing to this man and saying, "This man," in public, and this guy's just carrying on with this nice conversation.
I mean, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, he already reached his,
he said he's running.
I think I found a new avatar. Move over, depressed Banjo. We got depressed fucking Dayton's father. He knows there's no way to stop what's about to go down. It's just going to happen. And
That's what I was
he's
feeling.
Just
Oh,
seen it
no.
happen so many times. This poor old man. Oh God.
Oh, Mike DeWine.
Yeah,
It's so bad.
He's any different. The rest of them all don't.
Look at the dad. He knows what's about to happen. At this point, I'm completely sideways, by the way, trying to watch this.
Is he Attorney General?
Yeah, he's the Attorney General. This is psoriasis.
Oh my God.
Thanks for letting us know.
It's caused by stress.
Are you guys sure you're ready? I don't think you're ready. 'Cause there's still another 10 minutes to go. I can't, like, not laugh every time it goes to the guy's face. It's just such a fucking... I'm on a quest to just alienate everybody who's subscribed to me over the past month. I'm sorry. But, you know... First it was the fat jokes, now it's this. At least this one's not fat. Hey, there you go.
No, he speaks to me after 4 years living in the house where he beats me. What did you just say?
Remember when you hit me in the eye and gave me a black eye?
This person, according to Sherman, I hit him in the eye at some point.
Yeah, the police came because you hit me in the eye and gave me a black eye.
Remember when you came out of the room and you started beating everybody?
Yeah, look at me. I'm a dainty little girl. I couldn't have hit anyone.
Signs that all might not be exactly accurate with Dayton's story here. With the brother saying actually Dayton is the one that threw the first punch and like came out of his room and beat him in the face or something. So yeah, that's interesting. That's a spicy anime twist right there. Top 10.
A whole lot of you are in a lot of deep shit.
I'm in a dress.
3 of you are in so much deep shit.
What happened? They were just at a restaurant, and now he's like, you're all fucked.
Real, but it is. You don't let a man beat another man. Not a man who dresses as a woman. You just don't.
What? Not a man who dresses like a woman. You don't let a man who beat another man. I mean, maybe you do, but not one who dresses like a woman. That seems like a new rule. I've never heard of that rule. I've heard of don't beat a woman.
And he let it happen over and over and over again. And now he's saying, I hit him in the eye. I've never touched that man in the eye in my life. I've never done that. He's gaslighting that. He's crazy. And then he's completely unstable.
Oh my god, this has to be so hard to live with.
All these neighbors who are so dangerous. He beats someone in his own house that you just let him live in.
And what could our old beleaguered mom have to say to this incredible tirade of nonsense? What could her response be after all of this?
Get a life.
Ooh. Oh man.
That's beautiful. That's the best truth. That's all you can really hope to add. That's all you can say. Get a fucking life, Dayton. Find a hobby. Does he play video games? Is he into like fucking fashion? I don't know any of these things because he doesn't have anything. Because all he has is fucking this nonsense. He doesn't have a life.
I'm glad I humiliated you in public.
You always do.
I'm always in public with you.
Every time I have to pull you off of Mom when you verbally attack her.
Is that that's a new development? He verbally attacks Mom? Oh, that's not good, Dayton. That doesn't sound too keno.
I had to stop you. I've had to pull you off of Mom. How many times?
I've never done these things. I've never laid my hands on Mom in my entire life.
How many times you told Dad?
Sherman, I've never done that.
Dad doesn't want to talk
to you. Sherman, no one's going to believe you because you're an idiot and an asshole. Mom, have I beaten you?
Well, you get in my face.
Oh my God, I've never done what he just said. I have never done what he just said.
Tell him to cut you off yelling at
The two of the 3 times that you have beaten me, 2 of the 3 times you have beaten me.
Let's just acknowledge this one started the yelling.
Came out of your room and violently beat me.
Oh my God, I'm so glad I have this on video.
And then the police showed up and you lied to him.
Once again, are you really glad about having it? Because if it wasn't on video, you know, I might be inclined to believe that you got a transphobic brother who beats you. But now it's on video.
Sure, why don't you go in with me? To get you away from his
this crazy person that's less than half his size. Me, I'm so
teeny tiny.
No, you've beaten me.
Itty bitty.
It's a problem. It's a problem. You hit me in the
Side note: top 250 funniest fails in Fortnite. Epic. 49 minutes. That's good. We should watch that one next.
They are witnesses, you idiot!
Wait, stop.
They are witnesses to that.
Let's ask a witness. Mom, I'm going to ask you one question only. Did Earl run out of his room in a violent rage and attack me and punch me in the face? And
They are witnesses, you idiot!
Okay, yes, that's a big yes then. That's an affirmative, absolutely without question, head shaking yes. All right,
Here's
then.
your witness.
So we've got that cleared up then.
I got beat down by you and Dad both. Both of you had your fists and bodies.
Now the dad did it. Now the 77-year-old father did it, apparently. Didn't he say before that the dad was just watching, or like he was just aware of it, that it was happening? Now he was like actually in on it? Story seems to be changing there, Dayton.
You're a liar, and I have you on video.
I know, and we have you on video.
Do it.
Exactly. We have you on video too, buddy. I just, to what end? Like, that's the thing. Like, I'm inclined for a second to believe him. Because I can't imagine why you would want to frame this guy or like claim that he's doing this shit when he's not, just to look like a victim? What does that get you, Dayton? You can't see the dad's face right now, but you know he's got that same look from the fucking restaurant. He's just so done with this shit. He's like, I am 70 fucking years old. When, you know,
My
I've
son
been
is
smoking
retarded.
since I was 12. I was supposed to die at 40, goddammit. Why the fuck am I still here?
This person, he says, has a mental illness. I have a mental illness while he's being...
Yeah.
He's just gonna be a coward then. That's what the whole family is, though. I mean, I get beat down.
The way he says beat down, it just sounds like such a rehearsed, like beat down
They didn't
TM.
beat you enough, you
Like, it's
disrespectful
his
waste of
fucking
skin.
catchphrase. Hey everybody, I'm Dayton Hypernova and I
mean
get
anything.
beat down.
Do you remember when
Verbally,
the people that
physically,
you moved out
just
and
have
moved in
to,
with kicked
you
out
know.
because they said that you were psychotic and they wanted nothing to do with you? They threw all of your shit out in the yard.
Oh, you
know what I mean?
don't
What?
say. So this person has lived away from the parents, but now they're back because they had nowhere else to go because the people that they lived with were sick of their shit. That's cool. So it's not even like the parents just have to put up with him because he never moved out. It's literally the parents are such great, wholesome, nice people that they just, out of the goodness of their hearts, let this guy come back to their house and cause all this drama and shit and take 10 years off of their fucking lifespan and pay him money to do it. Like, wow. And he's acting like this much of a bitch. Okay. Well, that was that video. Let's round things off here with let's say one more. Here we have brother's crazy outburst at me in front of sister, mom, and dad, part 1 of 3. So this is the video. This is the supposed beatdown footage. And we're gonna see here if it endears us more to Dayton.
Okay, so...
Sick of you, Earl. I'm sick of you lying. Stop feeding me.
When did the police...
Stop using me.
Okay, Addie.
Stop using me.
Don't join in conversation.
I guess I shouldn't have, but I just don't like...
Addie, this man...
No, wait,
This
stop.
man...
Earl, you bully
hates
us.
me.
Sherman, can you stop bullying my father?
Can you stop bullying your transgender sister?
Oh,
Who beats up your family? You beat your mother, you beat your father.
I've never
Earl
laid...
beats his parents. He hates his parents. The police come and arrest Earl.
Let's do it! Let's beat me! Let's do it!
All right, want to get nuts? Come on.
Let's get nuts.
Okay, now the match has begun. This time it seems like the brother actually did kind of push things a bit. I'm gonna say the brother doesn't seem particularly hinged himself.
Let's do it! Let's go, buddy! Let's go! Get bloody! Let's get bloody! Let's get the bloody!
We've been doing
Happy birthday to me!
Okay, a glass
Happy
has been
birthday
thrown.
to
Things are about to get crazy.
me.
That was bad so far. It's about to get worse.
Why does he hate us?
Okay, so now the brother is saying that it's a hate crime against him? For not being trans? What?
Why does he abuse us?
I don't know.
Why does he hate us? He just showed this.
This man has been...
He just threw this in front of a little baby.
Okay, so now he threw the glass apparently in front of a child, and the guy's gonna take this and run with it, and it's gonna get really weird. I'm actually gonna go as far as to say the brother's probably crazy too.
Is he trying to like out crazy the crazy?
I'm wrong. I don't know. We'll see.
Just being like just as histrionic.
The takeaway from this at the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen, is it doesn't matter which one of them is crazy and which one of them beats the other one. At the end of the day, you don't have to know these people. We just get to
thank
leave.
God.
We get to go back to our lives after this is done. You know, you remember in the Star Wars holiday special where they show people the lives of Tatooine people to enrich their own by comparison because their lives suck so much?
Time now for Life on Tatooine, brought to viewers everywhere in the hope that our own lives may be uplifted by the comparison and...
Look at these people. They suck, so you should feel better about your life.
Yeah, that's what this is.
Like
Welcome
cops.
to my channel, ladies and gentlemen.
It's like a lot of YouTube actually. It's a big market for it.
So apparently he threw the glass at the guy, and the guy called this a hate crime. And then very shortly after, he moved on to saying that he threw it at the kid. And then he decided to say that he was trying to murder the little kid. I'm still certain that Dayton is crazy, but now I'm just also concerned about the brother. I don't know. I think maybe both of them are a little bit fucked up.
I mean, it's not uncommon. Like, crazy doesn't just occur in a vacuum.
That would be such a great, like, defense in court. No, I didn't, you idiot. I didn't do that, you stupid moron.
No one believes you because you're an asshole.
You have accused idiot.
Okay, now he's just no longer tried to murder the kid. Now he's just straight up a murderer.
Earl, did you recognize that you took a piece of glass? Piece of antique glass. You abused your marriage. What?
I think he just, like, scared him.
Nobody wants to get around you. This man beats me. This man beats me. Destroy everything. Your evil hatred heart.
Your evil hatred heart. This is my favorite Final Fantasy character. Move aside, Lulu. So it's clear at this point what we really need. The brother keeps like going after Dayton, and then Dayton retreats into his safety bathroom. And then he goes back out and picks a fight again and makes it worse. It's clear that what we need really is Dayton and the brother need to have like a Metal Gear Solid style. You know, at the end of MGS4, the boxing match at the top of the, yeah, they need to do that. Duke it out, one on one, man, mano a mano. You know, it's got to come down to it. Okay, so the brother's accusing the brother's accusing Dayton of murder because he like supposedly did something with a glass, which we didn't see. I don't know what happened, but it escalated fucking quickly. I don't know which one of them is more crazy here, but again, at the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen, just be glad this isn't you. Just be glad this isn't you. Your life is so much better than whoever this person is. Even if you're Jared Knob and Bobber, your life is doing better right now. So that was the video, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I don't know. Don't give these people any hate or anything. This is just this is like the Discovery Channel of weirdos on the internet. Just observe. Just observe. Observe them in their natural habitat. Don't intrude. Yeah, if you like this video, please give me a like and a comment and a sub and all those things. There's a bell, I guess. I got a Patreon if you want to donate to that.
Thank you, Deadwing Dork. Dayton Hypernova. You're saying like iDubbbz did a video on him? I don't know, man. Some wild stuff. Alright, this is probably going to be the end of the last one for today, because this is a longer one. Hour and a half. Locale Live clickbait disaster. Keemstar and Boogie Felted by Darkside Phil.
The show hasn't even started. I wanted to make fun of Tim Pool. I wanted to make fun of fucking Quartering and Ralph and fucking Review Tech. And I'm stuck here fucking doing this dog shit. Like, but I have to, because no one else is gonna fucking say anything. Before we get into our regularly scheduled programming, I just have to say, was anyone else clickbaited into the garbage edition of fucking LolCow Live that we witnessed today?
He was like, oh yeah, I'll tune in.
Maybe the single
found out it was a nothing burger
live stream I've ever witnessed in my entire fucking life.
Literally.
I see people in chat are saying, no, good. The viewership was very low. It was low for this fucking garbage. Buddy.
An award.
Garbage, buddy. No, it really was a fell for it again award for us. And anyone else, all the detractors.
Wait, Ash, we spoke. I have our texts. I went,
yeah.
I'm not holding my breath. You were like, it's fake. We're like, even
in our promo video for it today, I'm like, this is fake. Yeah. I'm like, this is probably kayfabe. This is coordinated between Keem and DSP to bring Phil into the LolCow universe. It actually was even lower and more pathetic than that, folks. In fact, I would say at this point, Darkside Phil is above the LolCow universe.
Honestly,
I would say. No, I really believe it. I actually say I don't think Phil should stoop to the level of LolCal Live. I think that Phil has better things to do with his time. WWE champions polls, shots of gin.
It's not really that complimentary.
Goal, seething about Keno Casino, seething about giveaways from 15 fucking years ago. Pretty much anything, like pulling out his fucking pubes with pliers would be a better use of his fucking time than spending even 1 second responding to LolCal Live, thinking about LolCal Live. And what's sad is you put on a Phil clip, right? It's pretty fucking easy to felt Phil.
Easy.
It's like an automatic W. Your free W, sir. Here it is, sire. The lowest hanging fruit in all the world, in all the land.
It is.
This middle-aged vice principal energy, no fun allowed, boring, begging bum. Not only did LolCal Live lose to a pre-recorded Phil clip, but they admitted defeat.
Yeah.
And waved the white flag and awarded Sir Philip a win. This is, I'm not going to lie, the most pathetic fucking display of anything.
Like, that's what pisses me off. You gave Phil a W. What the fuck?
Like, literally.
It was so,
how hard is it?
Maybe
it was so bad.
It's even
Man.
Somebody goes, they clickbaited and delivered
Man,
nothing.
like, Keemstar needs a fucking wake-up call, man. This should be the wake-up call, Keemstar. You're taking L's from DSP. That's when you need to turn this ship around.
They delivered less than nothing.
Yeah.
They delivered less than nothing.
They delivered a giant waste of time.
Negative content.
Negative content, negative aura, negative riz, endless fucking losing.
It's ruined content that already exists because of what they did.
The show starts off with Boogie talking about how he has a yeast infection in his.
Let's first explain.
That was the best content.
How this all started.
Okay.
What an opening.
We see a tweet from Keem, or I text you while I'm at the gym. Hey, I'm getting DMs from people saying
if DSP knew it was clickbait, why'd he spend 50 minutes seething over it?
During the week
Yeah,
off,
he was scared.
And Keem
he was
helping
scared.
him, and that's why he was gone. And then
For
you
some
were like,
reason.
bullshit. Immediately, he's like, bullshit.
Yeah.
And I was like, this is what I'm hearing. And then you can go from what you saw on your angle, on your side.
Well, so then Phil starts fucking seething about it.
Okay.
And it's like, oh, is this true? Like Phil's acting all rattled and shit, and he's like calling it. He's like, this
Why is he so
fake,
rattled?
And then,
This is fake.
Phil
I know it.
goes,
Hold on. Let me check.
I see
let's
there's a
check together.
mark in the title. And obviously this means that they don't have anything and they're just going to be speculating. Oh, what would it mean for Phil if he got a strike on his channel? And what would it have been for? And, they fire up the show.
But why should he be scared?
10 minutes of just
We
utter
know the truth is that Cut left.
Like,
so he should not be scared about the
infection
strike
on his
business.
penis. Boogie doesn't take showers. More news at 11.
Well, he didn't
Then
know
they
that,
bring
though.
on this fucking guy who
It's like, for all he knew, when he pulled up the video, the thumbnail would have been like, cat left. And then he would have been like, oh, no, how did they know?
is like
Or the equivalent in, the Weasley way.
the ugly.
They don't have proof of anything, by the way,
version of
so-
Morsky and a wife beater fucking CD-ROM.
It's like,
I
wait.
have no idea who the this
So does that
guy
mean
is.
proof exists? They
Like,
just don't have
the
it?
ugliest, most disgusting, low-rent fucking bum in the world. Which, it's like, you know what? I may not have got that impression of it. It's the first time I've seen him. But Keemstar and Boogie made sure to devalue him in the audience's mind and make fun of him for how he looked and said that he was like a bum. And it's like, have you upgraded your equipment? And then he's like forced to be like, I'm in between pay cycles or whatever. It's like, okay, so we're just cannibalizing. No wonder you can't keep fucking hosts on this show because the content of each show is just cannibalizing
All he
whoever
had
is
to do
on
was
it.
say he didn't get
It's
a
like,
strike.
brilliant
But
way to
Phil
build
got
a
a Phil.
brand in a show. I have no idea
Well, like,
why.
I don't know, man.
Viewership
It's like,
and money is down month
it's like
after
he's really, really obsessed with holding this information over people's heads because what else does he have? He has no power over anybody. All he can threaten people is denial of access to him. It's literally the only value towards anything he has because he can't make anything. He can't create anything. All he can do is like present himself as part of his content. Like there's no other content. It's just that. So of course he's going to value it as much as he possibly can because it's the only thing that's of value to him. But he also doesn't want people, he doesn't want to tell people what it's not, you know what I mean? He doesn't want to tell people it's not a strike. He just wants people to speculate because he wants the feeling of power. He wants the feeling that that people are forced to be interested in his ongoings. And it's like, well, like if you want that, then you can't complain that people speculate that Cat left. You can't get mad about that.
after month, guys.
You can't get mad about anything because you're purposefully holding this information hostage.
We're on our fucking like fifth
Like,
replacement.
you can just be a normal
for
person and
wings.
just
They're
say
all
what it
fucking
is.
Terrible. This guy will
But no.
probably be gone by next week because it's all just like some power trip by Keemstar that he brings in randoms and fucking humiliates them and never lets them get over. It's fucking sad. Then they finally get into the fucking DSP shit and they play the clip of DSP saying these guys don't have anything and it's just going to be speculation. And do you know what they say?
Yep.
DSP's right.
Yes.
We have nothing.
Like, our
Are
tax-
you
That's how you open the show, by the way. That's the beginning of the show.
That's actually,
Yeah, we ain't got
actually
shit.
what they did. And then they like proceeded to glaze Phil and say what a king he is and how he outsmarted them and he's better than them. And I'm like, so Keemstar is actually just taking L's to Phil on purpose now, like a boxer taking a dive, in the hopes that Darkside Phil is going to bestow a crumb of clout upon him. The idea that Phil, it's not even to get Phil on the show anymore. It's just to get Phil to talk about that.
Yes.
This is insane.
We baited him.
This is
to mention
crazy.
us.
It's actually crazy,
What?
dude. And they're like, we won. Phil mentioned us. You do realize,
Because
right?
I wanted
that
to
Phil
talk
has an
about you.
audience
It's
of,
like you can talk about him anytime you want. You don't
like
have to.
150 people.
You don't have to throw out
You know
bullshit
that,
bait.
right?
Well, and there's like it's not even fans of him. It's like haters.
It's like all the detractors are going to start watching. Not when you lose to Phil.
Exactly.
Not when you lose to Phil. And it's not
how do
even
you-
like it was like, oh, maybe like they could.
Like Keem he has no clue what's going on. It's so crazy. Like you think if you just talk about Phil, detractors will tune in and give you money. It's like no. It's more complex than that. I don't know why I have to explain this to a fucking adult.
Cope and say they
Like if you fucking blue ball people and you just rug pull people and be like, oh yeah, we got shit. Haha, no we don't. You don't have like a captive audience. We can turn away. Do you understand? Do you
no,
get
they
it?
just admit that Phil won.
Yeah.
So you're gaining nothing. You're actually losing. You're clickbaiting. People click on this. Eventually, they get tired of it. No. We can definitely keep clickbaiting people indefinitely with nonsense, garbage, and shitty. But it's like, okay, so then what's the content for today? Because the DSP shit's a total misfire, total fucking disaster. So here's what they do. They're like, let's go after Review Tech USA. They're like, we're going to crucify Review Tech USA right now.
I'm on board.
Okay, got me back.
Review Tech USA. Unedited.
No. Oh yeah, they fucked that up.
Unedited.
Applause, silence, super chat.
Yeah, they don't do any
They put it on
prep.
They put it on
They
2
do no
times
prep.
speed.
Like, what
Unedited Review Tech. Just a random
Like and Keemstar admits we literally hired a DACA team just for Rich Review Tech because the people who were getting clips were just like, I can't like get anything out of this.
stream.
So they had to have a team, and they still couldn't do
that
it.
This is their content. That this is what's going to save
What
the
the
show
hell?
after they did a failure DSP clickbait.
Mm.
Within 10 minutes, they realize it's over.
And you know what it was
There's
about?
no way.
Becky
being
fired for the umpteenth time.
So then, after the failure of the
And the
DSP
felt RTU
clickbait,
was RTU talking
the
about
failure of A logging
the meltdown of
USA. We then cap it off with the biggest failure of all time. Becky's Discord drama.
Oh!
I'm not even fucking kidding you. This is what the rest of the show was. I turned it off after like 10 more minutes. But they start talking about how Becky Boop has a Discord and she kicked someone out of her Discord because she was angry. Because someone talked shit.
They watched some VTuber hentai big tit bitch talking about this for like an hour.
I just don't even know, man. Like I just can't even believe what I just experienced.
Borsky,
like,
everyone knows you know what hentai
but
is.
It's just sad.
That was just a big titty
this
VTuber.
Is supposed to be the grand master of producing shows. Like the fucking hubris of this guy believes he can run 12 2-hour shows a day and that they're all going to be content and good when he can't even deliver 2 hours of content himself a day with Boogie 2988 as his sidekick and a ball glazing loser that nobody knows who the fuck he is and contributed nothing other than being the whipping boy of Boogie, being Boogie's foot. Is it worth it, bro? Is the exposure worth it, bro, to be Boogie's footstool? I know nothing about you. I have no idea who you are.
He's a virgin.
Honestly,
that's all you have to know.
Show him.
Do you want to show when Keemstar like reveals that nothing was said or done? Okay, here.
I do. If we can actually find that and pull that up, because I didn't have plans on actually talking about it. It's like, this was so abysmally disappointing to ever.
That we're mad.
A guy, like, listen, fake it. Fake screenshots of film. Why?
Guilt the villain.
Lie.
Make it
something.
There was not even like a 10-minute.
I mean, it won't fool us, but it might fool
going,
Phil.
Ha, we trolled. No, it was instant. Hey guys, this, by the way, is all fake. What? Instant? Here, I gotta reshare this thing to you.
How easily they fucking folded on this into Darkside Phil of all people.
Okay, are you ready for this? Here, let me make sure. I think I have to
what is going on?
This because of when.
What are you doing?
I just don't understand. It's like, okay, you still have an audience of people that are paying.
And then Keemstar goes on, that being said, and Meerkat is like, so that whole thing about knowing like some chick that DSP knows, what was all that about? And Keemstar is like, it's nothing. And they're like, oh, okay.
And there's still people showing up.
That's like, why do you even bother? Why bother then?
But
I actually don't know who you're talking about. Okay, moving on.
It's just like in pro wrestling, like back in the days with like TNA or WCW, and they would just burn people over and over and over again and give them like the shittiest, fakest, gayest crap. And eventually people stop giving a shit because it's like, you fooled me a million fucking times and my investment is fucking gone. And you've got like from the beginning of the show's history, Tommy C is gone. Now Wings is gone. And fucking, I don't know. Like, it's just brutal, man.
Rastov's
it's
gone.
just brutal.
No, not Rastov.
Who the
when you lose
is
Rastov?
I
Someone
don't
who's
know,
somehow
man.
fatter than
Where
Wings
the
and
fuck
Boogie.
does he find these people, dude?
30-minute video? Yeah,
Where does he find these
You speed this
people,
up.
bro?
Their Discord, their viewers who become.
But it's like, oh, this is a totally adequate replacement for Wings of Redemption. No, it's not. No, it's not. Like, as low energy and fucking shitty as fucking Wings is, he's infinitely more of a personality. And he has an entire mythology and lore around him, and A-logging community,
but he's
and fucking
boring.
clip channels like Breaking Banquet. But here's your fucking nobody, sir. And it's, I get it. Like, it's tough. Well, just shut it down. Shut it down and rebrand it as fucking Drama Alert with
get rid of the lolcow shit.
It should be
Stop trying to corral lolcows, Keemstar. You're not built for this.
One show.
Just make a show where you
4 days
hire
a week,
talented
Matt.
actual humans.
Hot topics, drama,
not actual like proven dipshits.
Nerds, cafe, after
I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna fucking pretend. I'm not gonna pretend that I know how to fix the situation because I don't think it's fixable. I think it's
we want him to put on a decent show because maybe we'll get some content out of it. But we fell for this fucking gotcha.
I just should like, it's like, listen, if I put this on, like, is it even background noise? No, it's fucking terrible. Okay, do we have this moment here?
You
Let's
have
see
it?
if we can line this
You
up.
can see it? I think this is
unexpectedly couldn't stream last week. Okay.
There we go.
So this is what happened.
By the way, it was
Volume
like
up.
3 weeks ago now. It's like, talk about striking while the iron is hot. Maybe if he baited this like the day after Phil came back, like, oh, Keem has the answers. But 3 weeks later, he's got the explanation, but he doesn't actually.
And thank you for a great week. Again, unexpectedly last week, I couldn't stream out of nowhere. It was a bad time.
Okay.
All right?
Yeah.
So apparently,
By the way, we got Theodore
This is
Fees in the
what-
bald for 30 subs! Okay,
let's
so
go.
this person in the bottom left corner is allegedly CD-ROM, okay? And is he wearing like a sissification filter? Like, or is that makeup that he's got going on? Or what the f*** is happening with this guy?
Look.
Like, he's ripped off your whole aesthetic. He's like far uglier, older, and he's got like a bimbo sissification filter going on. And then like this piece of shit can't even put up a fucking poster in his background and is like getting humiliated by Boogie and Keem. They're bullying him. It's like, this is supposed to be your co-host. We don't even know this fucking bitch. How about put him over? How about give him a W? But no, we're gonna hand him a bunch of big fat fucking L's.
Mean to him.
I wouldn't even have said anything had Keem and Boogie not bullied this bastard. And
Yeah.
like, oh yeah, you're right, he is a loser, Keem. I would have just been like, oh, okay, they have a special guest, CD-ROM. I don't know, maybe he's a big deal. They're like, what is going on? Why is your background so shitty? Why does your camera and mic fucking suck? I'm like, I guess he's just a jabroni then, huh? Like, what are we supposed to make of this?
I
It's like
think
you're the one who
also he's
hired
a fan
him.
of our show. Because he quotes a lot of our, he says, ring the bell whenever someone fucks
Yeah,
up.
like, listen, that's like, I feel bad, but it's like if somebody, it's like if somebody was drunk out of their fucking mind and tried to freehand draw Worski from memory, and they were just blasted, fucking drunk and on drugs. It's like that this guy is, and then they took his fucking hair off his head.
This guy gets enough abuse, bro.
Well, no, I mean, this is what he exists for. Apparently, this is his life. He's being a fucking whipping boy, and if he's gonna take it from Boogie, then he's gonna take it from me. I don't give a shit. I don't know. You're saying it's auraless Feezer? That's cruel. You guys, it's Feezer without the hat.
dude.
It's auraless Feezer.
This guy's a million times the man Feezer is.
Oh no! Fuck.
Listen. I actually kind of
Somebody
felt.
goes, wait, isn't Boogie the punching bag? No. Boogie is now like elevated into this bully character where he starts like screaming at the
Boogie's
top
higher
of
than
his lungs.
Keem on the totem pole now.
Basically, well, because Boogie realized that without him, there is no show, which there isn't.
Why did he bother
Without
fucking
this guy at this point, Boogie is the show
cutting a
now.
hole in his
Like,
wall?
He's like big dogging everybody. It's crazy. I don't know what to say. He's so comfortable now in this space, which was supposed to be about bullying him.
Like, what the fuck was even that arc that Boogie was going through where, like, there was nothing in his room and he, like, took an axe and, like, chopped into his wall? And then what? They just plastered it over? And they didn't even bother painting over the plaster. So you just have this big white splotch and then you just put everything back to where it was before. Like, what the fuck was even the point of that? What the fuck is the point of any of this?
But he doesn't even post on his main
This is
channel
pointless
anymore.
as the entire
He just
fucking
gave
show.
up on the Boogie 2988 legacy because he's just kicked his feet up. Yeah, well, he feels like as long as he calls Keem boss, and that it's true. As long as he calls Keem boss and does like whatever stupid shit Keem tells him,
Yeah,
he'll be
just
fine.
like
It's
when
true.
you called Phil
You know,
King.
like it's oh my god.
We want
The
Keem, we
narcissistic
just want you to do
key
better, bro.
phrase.
We're like,
I don't
Yeah,
know.
boss.
Listen,
Yeah,
bud.
I'm the boss. Sure.
Listen, I want it to be good.
Can we write
Can it
his
be good?
script? Hey, Keem.
No, I don't want to listen. No one can write the fucking script. It's ridiculous. Oh my god, man. I'm not saying anybody could do better with the scripting than Keemstar. I'm just saying it was foolish to even try at this point. Like it's like this is an impossible task.
Okay, let's watch a bit more.
Started the allegations that he had a strike on his channel. All right. Let's see.
So there were allegations DSP had a strike on his channel, which I didn't see, but okay.
So
that's one of
15
James
minutes,
the
he doesn't
Lesser
know what's
IQ
going on with the
scores
strike.
theories.
Okay, maybe he did get a strike. I don't know.
At Cable
This is the point where I texted Ashton and I went, what?
No, I knew they had nothing, just the way they started the show.
And in fact, I wish I like maybe we should just show them how they started the show. We'll just like I knew it was over just the way the show was being introduced. Because if you have it, Keemstar knows that if you actually have something and it's hot, like you go, yeah, guys, we got it, we got it.
Yeah, you don't let Boogie talk about his burning.
But it was like Boogie talking about his syphilitic penis and like it was rotting because he hadn't bathed in 3 weeks and now he can't f Desi because Desi forgot to scrub under his fucking scrotal flap. And I'm just like, we're f***ed. I'm like, there's gonna be nothing.
Yeah. Cornelius, our AI intros are the best, so don't even. All right.
I think CD looks great. Keem, you don't know what you're talking about, lol.
Well,
thank you, KB.
Okay, well, KB, you want to go on a date with him?
Yes, please.
Do you want to go on a date with him? You're a good girl. We all know you. You're a good girl. You want to go on a date with him? Let us know.
What?
Anyhow.
Okay.
Whoa.
I'm not just turning into a fucking creep show.
Movie adaptation from a game.
Man.
A movie adaptation of a game. I mean,
This is a bunch of like.
recently started to see that.
It just makes them all look horny and thirsty. Like what the fuck?
They don't.
Incel Live, where every woman who becomes a fan of our show, we hit on you and be like, hey, you want to go on a date?
Infinite money to pay people to produce this show. And they can't even get a timestamp.
What the fuck?
Like bait content? Seriously, do you not understand bait content?
Oh, here we go.
Can I even
Okay, he's responding to this. Okay, here we go.
Like, so
low energy.
That much. It's obviously
dead air.
Thumbnail, right? So DSP got a strike and I am helping him. Do you not see all the question marks? You see these question marks? Whenever you see a question mark like this, it means it's bait. It means all they're going to do on the show is they're going to talk about it. I'm looking at the wrong camera. They're going to talk about it and say, hey, did it happen? Instead of saying, hey, it happened and here's all the evidence in here. It's bait. It's a bait show. They basically have nothing to talk about tonight. So they're bringing up my name to have something to talk about. So why are they saying this?
Yeah, let's wrap it up. He's right. He's right. He's right.
Imagine!
What the Bring it up, DSP. Knew everything.
Your free victory, Darkside Phil. Like, people who are here for the intro of the show, you must have been thinking, oh, PvP is exaggerating. They surely didn't just admit that DSP had them dead to rights, called them out on the fucking carpet like a dog that fucking crapped right on it, and then put their noses in it. That's what they did, and they submitted to it. And we're like, yes, that's right, Phil. He's got us. Oh, no, this must be a bit. This must be going somewhere.
That's what I thought. I texted you. I was like, this has to be a joke. This has to be a joke.
The reason we're talking about this is
I did this because I want to talk about you,
I was so excited
Phil.
to discuss you.
I want to
and if you're in
talk
the right,
about
we'll defend you. And if
I
you're in
want
the
to talk
wrong, we'll
about
shit
you.
talk you. And that's how it'll be. And in fact, the more you
And he's so creepy. He's so fucking creepy. Like he stares right at the camera with those tiny little beady eyes that he can barely even open. And he's like, I just want to talk about you, Phil. Yeah, that's right. We all made all this up because I just want to talk about you. And they didn't even do it. He didn't because he doesn't know anything. Because they're all a bunch of fucking ignorant dipshits. They don't know shit. That's why you need to bring people on to talk about Phil's bullshit. And that'll make him mad. Just talk about his fucking perjury, lying on his bankruptcy forms, betraying his own mother, getting his wife fat. Can you imagine like all the big detractors on the show just shitting all over Phil? He'd be seething. His head would set on fire. But no, that would be a good idea. We can't have those. We need retarded locale ideas.
the more I want to do it.
This is
there
must be a reason. This is like striking out in T-ball. It's like, it's on the tee. It's right there. How did you miss it?
I want to talk about you, Phil. I did it because I wanted to talk about you. And he looks so just like so creepy with like this big grin and the way he's saying it. I just wanted to talk about you. It's like you could have done that at any moment. You fuckwit, you dumbass. You didn't need to lie to everybody.
That this happened, like, I mean, King wouldn't be talking about it if there was nothing to it.
That's what we all thought. CD-ROM.
That's what CD-ROM actually calls it out.
You know, CD-ROM's like, well, no, boss. Come on, there has to be something to this, right, boss? Like, you gotta have something, right? Like, I've trusted my whole life to you to be your third wheel and Boogie's servant. Like, come on, man. But no.
Like CD-ROM is completely like nails it here. Here we go.
I was gonna do a bit. Officer Phil, you got us, but
oh, sorry.
Fucking good. That's good stuff.
No.
Like,
That's good.
What brought this on?
Watch this,
Does
guys.
anyone know?
oh my god, wait. Hold on. The bait's working. The bait is working.
They're claiming
Boogie,
it's a W because Phil was like, no, there's no truth to this. And completely called out your entire scheme right off. But he was baited, guys. We owned him.
It's the fool's W.
I'm the
Worst
puppet
part is Phil
master
is
in this
going to
scenario.
reference this
Like,
every time
no,
the
you're not.
actual
You
truth
lost.
about him
You've
comes
admitted it.
out.
You called it out. We owned you.
Like the
Whoa,
escort saga.
We got
Thanks,
him
Phil.
to say the name of our much
Thanks,
larger
Keem,
show.
asshole. It's just like when Keemstar brought up this stuff and it wasn't even real. Everyone laughed at him. It's just like that. Anytime anything comes out about him. Yeah, it's like when Keemstar said this thing, maybe we can put it on Local Live, and it can be a big scandal, yeah.
Type 1 in the chat.
Thanks, Keemstar, asshole, cunt, bitch, moron.
Anybody is interested to know what brought this on? I think the
Look at all those fish.
I think the bait is working.
Are they saying that?
The bait. Look how mad Phil is.
He's like,
guys,
Duty
this
streams
is
it, I have
they
channels to
really,
back, but we all know that
they
everything
really got him. No, but see, it's not Keem. It was Duty that got him to fucking see when Duty is the more effective baiter, when Duty is the master troll. Shit's f***ed up, Keemstar. What's going on, boss? And it's like, I don't get what you're doing here, man. He
Duty
doesn't even
streams
know.
it. Just 100%.
Yeah, I want to go to
with the community strike. Do I know?
Here we go. Here we go.
You know what's funny is like,
right? I want nothing to do with any.
Like he brings up Duty all the time as the way to be like, oh yeah, everything he says is totally accurate. But notice how the people who don't lie about him, the people who actually make videos telling the truth, get no mention from Phil. He doesn't even give them the time of day. He brings up the one person he can try and discredit. Yeah, cool.
Watch it.
Somebody in Phil's chat said Keemstar has integrity. He wouldn't do that.
That's cute that you think that.
That's awesome. Thank you to whoever was in DSP's chat sticking up for
Oh,
me.
no,
I fell for it.
imagine thinking I would have
cool.
the integrity to actually deliver on anything that I promised at any given time. No, you, the viewers, are just stupid, retarded trash that I f***ing spit on. And you're going to come back to get spat upon again and again and again. And he's right. With a certain segment of dummies, we'll just swallow up any of this f***ing shit. But it's like, bro, this is a downward spiral. Like,
James
we're in
the Lesser
the
brought it up
downward
too.
trajectory of this program where it's
I didn't
reached
hear
its
about
peak
Brand
now.
Dude.
And now it's just like, all right, we got to pop a rating. Let's do the finger poke of doom and job to dark side Phil. People are going to really want to see that. Right.
Here's the deal. Okay.
Buddy, this guy's nose is fucking unhinged. Like, did you see the side profile of his fucking nose?
Of CD-ROM?
This man was built to do cocaine. It'd be a shame if this guy didn't rail lines in his spare time. It's like you have a 15-inch cock and you didn't do and like, holy fuck, dude.
Strike. Do I know if Phil has a community strike or not? No. Am I helping Phil with the community?
Am I helping him with what?
Strike? No. So then what is this all about?
Yeah.
Go ahead. This is where I was waiting for the master plan to be revealed. Look at CD-ROM. CD-ROM's like his faith is wavering right now. CD-ROM's like, surely the boss has some sort of scheme, right? This guy's like, like a sidekick in G.I. Joe or Power Rangers or some shit to the villain. He's in a mobster. Surely boss has some sort of scheme going.
Henchman 3. He's Henchman 3.
It happened a couple days ago,
Shut
back
the
on
fuck up,
July
Andy,
25th,
you fucking annoying hyena.
on Twitter.
Okay.
This went viral.
Here comes his secret scheme.
DSP claims he knows nothing about this.
Okay,
Any truth
so this
to any
is
of
all based on. So we're basing all of this show on a comment from Bowser World in a DSP live chat that was then reported on by the esteemed Twitter user at DSP Gout. Okay,
But even he's like, any truth to this? He's like not reporting it as news.
Live,
He's just like,
all right.
Like, what is
a
this
person
about?
named Browser World said Keem said on Local Live.
He calls Browser World. He can't even get
Everybody
the name
who watches
right.
DSP knows that he had got a strike. He would have never shut up about it.
What's going on?
Yeah, he would have been on Twitch.
You've been having a couple of drinky poos to cope with the donos going down, or what? He's drunk.
He's drunk.
You know,
gonna help
I
you
don't
with
know if
the
he's drunk
community
or not. Make something
Okay.
up. Fuck. Like, what are we
Yeah,
doing here?
we'll probably save it for tomorrow.
Browser.
Guideline strike. He will address it and get it resolved.
Like, I love the picture of Bowser is right next to it. Like, it's just, I don't even know. Like, how do you fuck this up? Browser World.
Oh.
I did not say that.
Oh.
Look at how sad. Look at how sad CD-ROM was. CD-ROM's like, really?
He's like,
he's like,
we don't got
how
anything,
the-
boss.
It's like, oh, how the mighty have fallen. I thought I was on baited podcast. I thought I
Where's
was going to
Turkey
be
Tom?
the next big thing. Like, what the fuck?
That I don't know what
Or
the fuck's
Cloud
going on in
or
DSP land. I don't know if he's got a strike or if he doesn't have a strike. I haven't talked to DSP in fucking months.
He's like, what? What do you mean, boss? What are we? Even Boogie's like staring off into the distance, like, what? Why am I here? Like,
even remember?
Like, what is this?
I don't know what. All of a sudden, on the 25th, which was 3 days ago,
last I checked, Keemstar was still trying to get Phil to talk to RTU.
3-day-old tweet based on speculation in a raw Phil chat is the basis for all of this. And he goes, I have no idea about anything.
Everyone's asking me about it on Twitter. I don't know where the fuck this rumor started. I have no involvement.
Do you think? Wait, none. I bet you one guy asked him. It was probably one passing comment was like, "Hey, do you know anything about this?" And now it's everyone came to me.
Everybody was, and this is like when Phil says all sorts of people were telling me. It's like,
yeah,
but were they though, Phil? Like they weren't. He was just like, let me tell you, there was so much demand for us to speculate upon this, but there wasn't.
There wasn't.
I will say that if you did get a strike, Kane would help you. That's a no-brainer. He's a good guy.
I believe
and
that.
I'll also say that you suddenly...
Why are they going to ball wash him there?
He's such a good guy. Well, they have to, or they'll be fired. They'll be fired on the next.
Lied to all of you.
Here's one thing that blew me away. So if you go to the Lolcow Live YouTube account, the thumbnail from 3 days ago is "It's over," and it's like. How many times can you tell us it's over or say that it's over? I couldn't even, I'm looking at this shit. It's like the first time I've looked at this channel in months. You know, for this shit today, I'm like, does he have Phil? Are we going to get a new arc? Is this Phil joining the Lolcow cinematic universe finally? Like, has Keem finally brought him to his senses and injecting life into everything? No, it's not.
This is bad.
Desperation, fucking cope. Like,
it's over.
It's
fired.
Over. It was not, in fact, over. Like, how many times is he going to reuse "it's over" or "fired?" ? It seems like every other show is "fired?" or "it's over." And there's only so many times you can, get people invested into that before they're like, I don't really care.
I don't give a...
He couldn't stream. What kind of emergencies happen in the DSP world? Does Kat need to go to a buffet? Like, what is...
Boogie!
What's happening?
Boogie! You're Boogie. You are Boogie. You are the poster child of obesity. It's like me bullying Fat Cat. To be fair, I've done the same thing. So, but it's like, Boogie, this is so unearned, bro. This is so fucking lame, bro. Like,
it's so unearned.
Oh, man.
The way DSP runs his show.
At Outsanity super chatted $20.
I mean,
be careful.
I gotta say, I would sooner tune into DSP broadcasts than what you guys do. I hate to admit that, but Phil is actually running a tighter ship these days. Somehow. I hate to admit that.
We'll be holding hands with Becky on the bridge.
Knowing DSP, the emergency could have been I got locked out of my WWE Champions account again.
That could be it.
Good one, CD Romsky. He fucking nailed it. He's
DSP
nailing
and
it.
Becky actually
yeah.
talk. I don't know if people know that. But
what?
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Oh, yeah. They talk.
Okay.
Because Becky...
Okay, so this is how he creates the arc.
So I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, he's going to reveal these DMs between Becky and Phil where Phil's cheating on his wife. And this was the grand plan all along to sucker Phil in and the detract and then go, boom, we got you.
Oh.
No.
was trying to, when she worked here, was trying to get DSP to go on Queens. And then when she went off to go do her own thing, she was talking to DSP,
I'm doing
trying to
the
work something out.
exaggerated face, boss. Look. I'm doing the silly Francis face, boss. I'm holding, boss. Am I doing good, boss? Uh-huh.
Out like they talk. They legitimately talk. I know it's a
He's
small
like
world.
frozen.
They do.
CD-ROM is completely frozen.
Like both of them are. CD-ROM and Boogie are both just like, all right, we got to sell this somehow. Like, what if we just freeze in place and with a silly face?
But here's the thing. I have an open line of communication with DSP.
CD-ROM's actually frozen.
I mean, CD-ROM's actually like, fuck, I had faith in my boss. And my boss, he let us down. I don't know what we're going to do now. Shit.
Poor, I feel bad for CD-ROM.
Oh God. It started off with, fuck CD-ROM. He's a nobody. It's like, listen, he's the new talent. Like, these guys are supposed to carry the ship. Keemstar especially. They're supposed to be like the leaders. And he's like, you're leading me into failure. You're leading me into slaughter. Like, is this a kamikaze? Is this like a jihad? Like, what are we doing?
Jihad stream.
We finally got over the fucking email bullshit, and he does DM me on Twitter from time to time, but I just haven't talked to him in months. I don't know where this rumor started, where he got a strike and I'm helping him with the strike. I haven't talked to DSP.
Oh my! That silence.
Look at
creep.
CD-ROM. CD-ROM's felt it, bro. CD-ROM's looking down. He's like, do we have any chips left, boss? Like, so you haven't talked to him in months, and we don't have anything.
I feel like CD-ROM can do better.
I feel like he could do better than this, to be honest. I want to see the CD-ROM solo effort, where CD-ROM just reacts to Phil in Mario Kart and points and laughs. Is better content than hyping up like this expose of Phil, and then just like revealing that you have nothing.
Look, he's a fan of the casino. He's gonna be watching this. CD-ROM, come on, man.
They're saying it's like a fusion dance between Warski and Tectone.
Yeah,
it kind of is.
He met his heroes, and this is where he is.
Like,
Tectonski.
Tectonski.
God, I cannot imagine a world where him and Becky talk about anything ever. Jesus Christ.
All right. So guys,
what would they possibly have to talk about?
I have a lot of things
start
to say.
coming up with some bits of what they could possibly be talking about. Like,
say something.
Oh, like, Becky, any ideas for all you can eat buffets I can take Kat to? So you're a big girl. How do you like to get down? I'm having trouble with my wife. The angles are a bit messed up, or, Phil's trying to get Becky's nudes, or, he's asking Becky, what should I do for the next DSP tries it as a fast food connoisseur yourself? You must have some ideas what's going on in the world of fast food for my interactive content. But no, we get nothing. We get nothing. It's all just pulled straight into my fucking ass, and they're hack bits. And yet, somehow, the professional multi-million-dollar enterprise where every episode has a 6-figure budget can't figure it out. Like, what are we doing?
But I won't. I have a lot of opinions, but
Please don't get drunk and threaten to fire us again, boss. We'll laugh at whatever you say, boss. Don't worry.
Okay. Let's go to what happened with Becky recently. Obviously,
here we go.
For those of you that don't know the backstory, I met Becky when me and RTU were in a feud. We were over here on Locale Live.
How many times have we heard this story? It's like the 19th time.
Rom just like blinked like 11 times in quick succession.
It's like an SOS. Like,
yeah, he should put up a sign to help me.
Help me.
Drowning man.
Review Tech USA just gave up on his channel. All right. And a feud started back and forth because we were going over some of his controversies. Yeah. And one of those controversies involved him like not taking care of his kids when his kids were upset and asking his parents to do it or something.
It's okay.
Couple of white claws.
Couple of drinks there.
Little claws of law,
Then he threatened us with a lawsuit or
Buddy, the beard, I gotta just say, like, the beard doesn't even look real at this point.
I think he dyed it.
It looks like it's been glued on. Well, it's clearly dyed, obviously, but now it just looks like he fucking glues it on. Like, it looks like it's been fucking glued on. Like those fucking hair kits or whatever.
$2,500 from who?
I don't know, man.
From the fans or from him?
I don't know what's going on.
And it got real fucking ugly, right? And at one point, Becky came on to expose RTU for dating for a while and never making a move.
Yeah,
and that's how Becky
knows it's over, dude. CD-ROM
This is on the casino, isn't it?
It's like, we f***ed up.
We're going to be
now
on the
we're
casino.
on to the Becky Boop A-logging session for the 9,000th time. Okay.
Into this fucking world, if you will.
Yeah.
And it went back and forth to Rich looked like the bad guy, Rich looked like the good guy.
Can we at least get CD-ROM like a chain? Like, do you see like the grease on CD-ROM's neck? Like, why is his skin all yellow and shit? Do you see that?
I don't know.
Can we at least get look at this shit? Lee Salo. He's gone all yellow and shit. He needs a fucking chain. He needs like a big gold fucking Guido chain. Or something.
Yeah. We'll help you, CD-ROM. Don't worry. We'll help you spruce you up.
Like the bad
guy's liver disease.
Going back and forth ever since we've known both of them. And apparently, Rich is pretty happy with what's going on with Becky. And it is oh, these are old clips. God, we don't need to go this far back.
He doesn't even know what's on his own show. He didn't even look at the docket that he hired someone else to put together. before he went live, and he looks at it and he's like, "This is all garbage. What are we going to do?"
The formatting is nice.
And what's amazing is I don't even know if he actually pays these people. From what I understand, he just gets people in his Discord to do it. Like, he just relies entirely on some random guy on Discord that he doesn't even know to put this shit together, doesn't even check it beforehand, goes live with it. He's like, shit, this fucking sucks. What are we going to do now? I don't know. Maybe fucking prep the show?
Dr. Herbert West in chat says he doesn't pay them. I've been watching. Oh.
Yes.
Oh. You get what you pay for, I guess.
So you pay peanuts, you get monkeys. He didn't even get fucking peanuts. God only knows what he got.
Okay.
But with Locale Live,
I believe this is Rich celebrating the new update of what went on.
If I could see how it's like, wait a second,
This
am I
is
really
shocking.
being fired? But no, good. F you, bitch.
Unedited review take. What?
God,
Like,
can we edit this shit?
He just goes, can we edit this shit? Well, you had editors and they've all been fired over time. I don't know, 109 different fucking editors of this program, but it's the editor's fault always.
Can't you?
It's your show. How do you not know if you have edited clips? Like, how do you? I just don't even know. It's all right. Well, the show has arrived and we're going to perform it without even knowing what the fuck's going on.
Look, if you look behind the play button there on the left side, they're at 6 minutes and 33 seconds of a 5-hour show.
This show has a $3 million a year production budget. And this is what they come up with? Like, I just don't know, man.
Oh,
so we don't have to
Does he
listen
just sit there? How long does he just sit there during a stream?
Hello, Dead Air. Nice to meet you again.
God,
Jesus.
That's fucking.
I know
Nothing's
you
changed
guys
with
are
him,
married to it at this point. Like, hello, Dead
can't
Air, my
watch
old
these
friend. I've come to
You're
cope
the
with
one
you.
who put him on a show, bro.
I'll use the monitor one.
Thank you, Lucy, for the one gifted.
So, and what did I say too? I said
You're the one who gave him a popularity injection.
I said this from the beginning, and here we are.
2 times speed.
It's so slow. It's slow. It's like you think you're watching it in 0.5 on 2 times. He's not even as quick as a normal person. He starts like, what are we gonna do? This is the show.
Fucking video. No, I didn't.
This was their big show.
Video.
Oh, you suck ass.
At Just Lounge and donate $5 through Super Chat. Watch out, everyone. My butt is juicy and full of pulse and sweat.
God, I can't, bro. I can't. What are we supposed to do?
He just gives up. He gives up within 2 minutes on doing his own fucking show. No, it's crazy, but it's like a show about shitting on their own show and pointing out all the inadequacies of their own show. Like, they're not even going to try and paper it over and try and pretend like it's going according to plan. There's just zero professionalism whatsoever about the broadcast. It's like, yeah, we just fucking woke up and turned this shit on, and I have no idea what's going on, and we have nothing, but we're just gonna give up on it too. And
he tries again.
We sit here with nothing happening. Is there like a clip in this? Like, I want to hear his opinion. What the is happening?
Here we go.
I can't.
Yeah, this would be so good.
And then she literally. Sorry, hold on, wait 4 more minutes. What the fuck is going on? What happened to your anus? What happened with your cat and your anus?
Oh my God, this is in 2x speed. Rich, come
like,
on,
he gives
bro.
But he gives it all of 10 seconds before he just freaks out. It's like, why are you showing this? You don't even know why you're showing this. And then you can only bear to listen to it for about 10 seconds at a time. It's like, shit.
Oh my God.
Come on.
And what did I say? And I said it all. And my last.
You're on fucking fire, Ash. Holy shit, you're killing me, dude.
No, I'm
Clowns
not. No,
watching
this is just
clowns
garbage.
watching clowns.
I don't know what to say.
Hey,
I just like watching you.
I'm a clown
mad
too.
About this. It's so
No, but
funny.
I was like, I tuned into this
Don't
for the
leave me
first
out.
time in I think 4 or 5 months. And it's so gay and so bad that it's like, emergency, emergency. I was ripped off. My time was stolen. And now I'm going to fucking make my audience sit through this shit and steal all of their time before we even get into the actual scheduled show that we fucking have. Because I can't believe that this is a real product that is being presented to people. This is crazy.
I still bring down my fucking pudding plate. Am I really fucking full?
Clown watching
I
clowns
hope
watching
you
clowns
have
watching
TV.
Clowns
clowns.
watching clowns watching clowns.
You have fat stores for years. You
Clowns
fucking
watching
pig
clowns
walrus.
watching clowns
Goddamn.
watching clowns.
What did he say? I
He's
missed.
asking if he's full. Well, this is when you're at that level of fat to where you don't even know if you're full or not anymore. Your sense of satiety has been completely destroyed by your fucking weed addiction and fast food consumption. That's a tough place to be. You don't even know if you're full or not. You tell us. None of us know other than you. How can you ask someone else if they know if you're full?
He has no his tolerance for food is too high.
He's full of shit is one thing he is. We all know that.
His tolerance for feeling full has been destroyed. He's like an alcoholic who can drink all day.
Basically like fucking Galactus, the eternal hungerer, devourer of buckets of chicken. Like, oh my God.
Look. Then she's going to screw it all up and go back into. This is why she never lasted with anything else she did. She always looks for the easiest way to just get bread. Spread for bread. Fast and like fucking Tina, but it's true. Like that was always her thing.
Did this cocksucker just wipe his bald?
No, he's
use the tissue to wipe.
Wiping the grease off his bald ass fat fucking head.
Look. What? He's wiping grease off his head.
Buddy, he's wiping it with the crumpled up Walmart receipt. He doesn't even have like paper towel or washcloth available.
It leaves ink on his fucking bald spot.
It's true.
Like, what is he doing?
Like selling her pictures of her ass.
But by the way, like, notice how we're managing to do something with this clip, even though it's literally nothing. Whereas they're just sitting in silence. Well, I guess that's it then. And it's like you pay these guys
it's because they make this clip full screen,
and this is the commentary. You make $4 million a year off this, and this is the commentary that's being provided. And then you're upset that the donations, which by the way, he's like yelling at the host at the beginning to shut up because $20 came in. And it's like, but I thought this property made like $10 million a day. And I thought it was the most successful thing on YouTube. And then for $20, you're yelling at the host to shut the fuck up. What's going on?
Well, okay.
It's like, does this Keemstar go to parking lots and pick up nickels and dimes between fucking like shopping carts?
He's
a penny.
On a beach with a metal detector.
He may as well be like.
This
is
so
supposed
weird.
to be your retirement passion project, but it's just about like getting every last nickel and dime up off the fucking floor. At least with us, it's like, look, we need the money, we really, really do. But like Keemstar's whole thing is like, I'm rich. Whoa, hold on, $20 came in. Shut the fuck up, Boogie. Shut up, CD-ROM. I have to train you to be quiet when someone donates $5. Oh my God. Smoking homebrew for 5 subs.
Thank you.
Whoa,
Let's get more subs.
Shut up, Worski. It was 5 subs. Oh. I told you when $25 comes in, it's important. Oh my God. And then mind you, he's like sucking up like 70% of the donos himself. I don't know.
You're fucking killing me. Holy shit. This fucking.
But it's like the lowest energy like slop where they're just like, you're gonna fucking pay us anyway. What else are you gonna watch?
Oh my God. Holy shit, Ash. Oh. Look.
Come on,
Boogie. I have this in 2x speed, and this is the slowest shit I've ever seen, bro.
It's absolutely unwatchable.
Whose fault is it though? But none of them will take responsibility, and they're all just shitting on their own show.
Honk, honk.
Like, I don't know.
Bust
Like,
the
aren't you guys
balloons now,
supposed to be
Plussy Love, let the
talented? Like,
dreamers dream.
comedian, entertainers. Like, this is CD-ROM of all people. This is the next Sam Hyde, CD-ROM.
Oh shit. Look, I'm dying.
Yeah.
Again, is he back on the pot? Is he like smoking and just like he's experiencing? Do you know where you
Boogie,
are, Rich? Like, I
that's
love
like
you.
asking if you're back on the cheeseburgers. It's rhetorical. You know? Like, oh, what the f are we talking about?
Look at Kim here.
Keemstar's like, this is my show. It's like, listen, the non-tent will continue until morale improves, guys. The non-tent will continue until you donate even more.
Oh.
Right. Okay. How could we get content
You want a
before the
sticker?
donations, sire?
They want that as
Like,
a sticker.
It's like,
10
okay.
subs. Let's get some. What is the,
Oh my God. They're telling him to build the Norwood nest.
I can't even.
Build the Norwood nest, Keem. And you know he's gonna have like a 20-year grudge over this segment, but it's like, listen, man, you know I'm right. Like,
we're
what
on
are
your
we
side,
doing?
Keem. We're on your side. We just want you to do better,
The
dude.
Gun Ranger for 10
Let's go.
subs.
Let's go. Let's go.
Ho, pants you away.
Let me just open up Photoshop.
Like, listen, I don't want to have to do this, but you baited me in. Like, you're like, no, I have the expose of a lifetime on Dark Side. I'm like, here we go. Oh, here's a new arc we're all excited for. I was with raptured breath waiting. I'm like, surely I won't get another Fell for It Again award. But this is what happens when you piss on someone's hand and tell them it's raining too many times. Then some 400-pound fucking beluga whale just starts fucking spewing all over you. Like, what the?
Listen, Keem.
Oh my God.
We're
worse than the $80 popcorn vessel scam, Keem. And I didn't even pay.
We're trying to help your show.
For like fucking 57 minutes. Like, because the show hasn't even started. I wanted to make fun of Tim Pool. I wanted to make fun of fucking Quartering and Ralph and fucking Review Tech. And I'm stuck here fucking doing this dog shit. Like, but I have to because no one else is gonna fucking say anything.
Look, search Keem Face. We got the Keem Face sticker. It's there.
This was the worst content I've ever seen. And it's crazy you guys didn't even see the intro. We may have to go back.
We'll do it.
I don't want to. I'll go back and just see the first 2 minutes of how this started. All right, let's keep this going for a couple more minutes. And we'll go back, do how it started, and then we'll finally actually start the show. We haven't even done Freebird. We haven't even done Televangelist. We haven't scripted at all. This wasn't even planned. But I was just like, you know what? Like, I have to say something.
This is the
I planned on I was going to say something for like 3 minutes as people trickled in at the start of the show after 40 minutes of AI intros. But then it went on.
So
we got Spaz Addict for 5
subs. Let's go. Big support. Listen, we're in this for the long haul, folks.
Rich, and this is such a W moment for you.
Thank you, Spaz Addict. What the fuck's happening? Thank you. All right. Thank you everyone for the big support, guys. We really appreciate
that's the worst part is ESP is going to be insufferable now for weeks, months, if not years.
Yeah, no
and the thing is,
shit.
He'll never
live
he will keep
it down.
losing to Phil because in his mind, he knows that the only person that can save his career is Darkside Phil. And that's a tough place to be in where you have to grovel on your knees to Phil and beg him to grace you with anything, just even a moment of his attention. And you mark out like you met the Pope or you met the King of England, like Darkside Phil mentioned your name. You're supposed to be Keemstar. Oh my God, man.
My goodness.
And you're blowing it. It's so wild.
Hasn't he almost always been like this unless he's like really fired up about something?
Oh my God.
Yeah, he really needs a second on his show.
Even when he's fired up about something, he's still a low energy
Boogie
bum.
goes, he needs a second guy on the show. He did. It was Jay. Remember, you guys had a show called Lolcow Tech.
Did you forget about it?
It was Review Tech and Jay. And let me tell you, it wasn't any better with Jay on there than it is with Rich.
It was somehow worse.
To the point where you yourself, Boogie, I guess you've just fucking eaten yourself out of the fucking brain cells in your head. I don't know what the or the hallucinogens made you forget, or it was just so forgettable. I don't know. But you came in there and screamed at Jay and Rich and told them they needed to fucking do better. And fucking Rich had to call Boogie sir and fucking grovel and tongue shine his shoes. Just the most brutal humiliation rituals of Rich possible.
And Review Tech and Jay were the first people to be fired for real. Like,
yes.
Like it was not a band. It was an actual
fired for real.
They were the first.
But it was like set up to fucking fail.
You know why we ended up with a docket team in the first place and started hiring people to download Rich's 5-hour streams and edit it into a watchable.
But they didn't. That's the thing.
Wait, ask Ashton. Even when we edit Review Tech, it's still almost unwatchable.
It's actually impossible to actually make Review Tech USA watchable. It really is. We're done. Like we can't even do it. No one can.
I've tried.
Listen.
Even when he's seething about us, it's still boring.
You could create a brain trust of like the 10 greatest stand-up comedians on the face of the earth and put them in there, edit this and make it entertaining. They couldn't do it. It would be a fucking impossible, man.
Yeah, it'd be actually impossible.
Would be a challenge.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Go ahead.
You can also
I don't even think I could do it.
And
That'd be tough.
added $20. RTU making a Keppel
Make
stream
RTU
more
entertaining? Fuck.
But I gotta
Challenge
ask, like,
impossible.
Here's the thing. Is Boogie really too busy to edit it himself?
No.
Like, what is Boogie doing on a day-to-day basis? Like, like just interrupt his 9th lunch?
Like the most Rich was entertaining was cutting his head off and sticking it on top of a Bloodborne enemy.
In edit Review Tech?
It's like the most entertaining he's ever been.
CD-ROM's excuse. Like CD-ROM doesn't have
Only
a
way to do
pot to
it.
piss in or a window to fucking throw it out of. CD-ROM doesn't
absolutely
even have a
caricature.
fucking Spencer's Gifts poster on his fucking wall. Okay, he lives in like the fucking liminal space of eternal sadness, right? But he's fucking not hungry enough to edit content for a fucking docket. Like, yes, sir. What can I do, sir? I'll edit this today, sir. No. He's just a lazy fucking lout. What is his purpose?
He's
Exactly.
a punching bag to Boogie.
I get why Keemstar doesn't fucking do it because he's too rich, allegedly, as he fucking picks pennies up off the floor. But like, fuck me.
Oh, that's an unsettling thought.
Guys, just to give you an example, he starts his point at 2 minutes in. 6 minutes later, he hasn't said a fucking thing. It's like, look at this. I'm at
That's what we're
8:48.
watching with you guys too. What is the coherent point? Where have the jokes been? You know, like okay. Let's hit.
Now Lauren's texting him about
no
the kids.
content about no content. Star's like, don't worry, it's a perpetual non-tent machine.
No
the non-tent drives the non-tent, and then the donos come in because they trust me.
Many fucking times, and she squandered it because unless it's easy, or unless I really think that because she's a fucking lunatic that she thought like maybe she'd become like a multi-million sub live streamer. So yeah, like great, okay, you screwed me over and made drama to get on the show, royally screwed me over. But once you get past that, what do you have? What? I don't know the exact reason.
This could be a replay of RTU from 4 months ago, couldn't it?
No, it is. No, it is actually from 4 months ago. That's what's crazy, Andy, is it is from 4 months ago.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Wait, what?
Yes.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure.
Chat?
I mean, listen, here's the thing. There's actually no way to distinguish if this was filmed yesterday or 4 months ago.
Wait, it is? Okay.
It is.
Look at this. He has dandruff all over his shirt. Look at this.
He always does. This is a man who has dandruff with no hair. I didn't even know that was possible. Motherfucker has fungus growing on his fucking scalp with no hair.
Or so my PD.
Okay. I can't. I'm done. So
Nope.
Rich was celebrating apparently.
I don't think he's wrong though. I think
play him in insane.
Her mental illness was her superpower.
Yeah.
Okay. And then they played this for an hour.
Okay, and then we're supposed to care about the drama between Becky and a VTube avatar that was booted from a Discord for making fun of Becky. And then that was the show for, I assume, the remainder of its runtime.
Oh my God.
Let's
Okay.
quickly go back to the very beginning of this broadcast. Watch how it starts, because you knew it was over from the very beginning. Then we're going to read some of the comments, and then we're going to actually start the show. Okay? You're like, no!
Listen, guys.
No! This will be the last segment until I fall for it again. And actually tune in live to season 4 of Local Live.
Ladies and gentlemen, in a world of accusations.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck?
Lolcow Live.
Lolcow Live.
The truth, nothing. The
I'm
truth
thinking,
is
like,
nothing.
okay, what do we got? We're exposing Phil, right?
The negative content glitch.
It's infinite content, my friend.
Ladies
and
gentlemen.
Is it on loop? In a world.
Whoa!
Of spoons.
You nailed it. You nailed it.
In a world of spoons.
This
Boogie
show
will eat
will-
sour cream. Oh.
Cow Live has the knife.
No.
You heard me
What?
right.
In the world of spoons,
I mean, the
Lolcow
audience might take a
has
knife
the
to their wrists after fucking listening to it. All right, skip ahead to when they first come on screen.
In the world of spoons, Lolcow has the one that goes up Phil's butt.
Phil, thank you. Forgotten Angel, thank you. You're watching Lolcow.
He's old. Holy is he ever old? What the? Yeah, hit the soundboard.
Okay.
It hurts.
Oh, I'd like to
Anyone
shove up my
complains about our
ass.
soundboard
listen,
ever.
no, but listen, like that's all that he had. Because he knows he has nothing. So he's like, listen, if I just keep hitting the button, if I just keep hitting the air horn, the donations will come in, right? Right?
Right.
Well, today we have a big
Get
show
it?
for you this evening.
What a lie!
Bring it back. Even he's skeptical of his own words. Like, even he's like, bring it back. Watch as he says this shit. He's like looking in the mirror and he's like, did I sell myself on this? Look at this, bro. He's mashing this shit like a toddler would mash the cow goes moo.
Well, today we have a big show for you this evening. We got a lot
Look
of stuff
at
to
his
get to.
eyes, Daryl. Look at him. He's giving the side eye to
Well, today we-
himself, dude.
He's looking away. He's looking top right.
We have a big
Like
show for you.
lying. He's like, how am I going to tell this lie to
Wait.
the audience that we have a big show
Guys,
today?
this is crazy.
He's
When he
just
says
rolling
big,
his fucking eyes.
when he says big, look at his eyes. They flicker. Watch. This is big. But
Well, today we have a big show for you this.
He's like,
it's like he glitched out.
Subconsciously betrayed. But that's it's like Dented and Demented is bringing up. The show is just them talking about the show. And then it's like, look, the show's garbage. Like the segments weren't produced right.
And
Whose
people
fault is it?
gave
Who's
Kingsley
getting
shit
fired
for
today?
spamming the soundboards.
Okay.
Even though he isn't.
Saw this one before.
This evening, we got a lot of stuff to get to.
Yeah.
I can't get over it. Bro, he looks like he just smelled like the foulest garbage or mold. Like the look on his face. Like, look at him, dude. Look at him. He's
like Rich was trying to get on King Sly for his soundboard. It's like, bro, you have no place to talk. He's like, Don DeMarco. Who even knows who that is?
oh man.
He's like the big show with big news.
Really good show, guys. There's lots of stuff. And the thing is, he doesn't even know what's on his actual show because he hasn't even read the docket on his show.
He reads it live.
That's how you know for a fact he's lying, and you can see it on his face, like his heart's not in this anymore. And it's like, bro, you don't need the money. So if you don't enjoy this, if it's not something you're actually invested in, why are you doing this? It doesn't make any sense.
There's some updates on the Becky stuff. All right, so we're gonna get into that.
But wait a minute, Keemstar. Look at his face there. He was like, but Keem, the title of the show is DSP Got a Strike, and I'm helping him, ? Not Becky Boop farted and it smells. Okay? If you had put the title Becky Boop farted and it smells, I wouldn't have clicked, Keem. So that's the only thing you know that happened on the show is your petty feud with Becky.
Ooh.
The DSP segment, you know, like you didn't even know what was going on. Same thing with Review Tech.
Layer 8 in chat says, this is worse than the Dabbleverse stuff.
Oof.
Oh, buddy,
man.
That's not, I wouldn't go that far, to be honest, actually.
Well, no, because at
Pull
least
up
we're able
Steel
to
Toe.
watch this and
Steel
say
Toe
something.
W.
Exactly.
Whereas
That's
with the
why.
Dabbleverse, it's like whoa.
It's so shit.
They're on the air. Okay.
We got some DSP stuff that's a bit confusing. We
No, it's
also have
not.
some Shoe Nice stuff and
Shoe
you know,
Nice.
Have Shoe Nice in 2025. Ain't that fool dead? Ain't that fool dead?
Shoe
It's like,
Nice.
let's get into the news.
What
Shoe
year?
Nice is living in a hotel, drinking himself to death again.
Yeah,
Well,
that's the guy who like
Shoe Nice is
ate
not
suntan
Shoe
lotion
Nice
for
is,
money.
Shoe Nice is drunk and on drugs. He's homeless.
typical characters. We're going to be covering some RTU stuff tonight. We just got to get caught up. We've been too much in our own sauce. It's time to branch out and see what's happening outside of these walls.
Because then you immediately fell back upon Becky Boop.
Yeah, literally.
So no, you didn't go beyond the walls of the LCU. Like, what are we talking about?
Oh,
we got to just.
Now it's time to get my co-host on the line. The one, the only.
Okay.
Wait. Not on.
Okay, hold on.
Did it? Wait.
The one, the only. Boogie 2988, and of course CD-ROM. I know you can hear me, so I'm not sure why you talk over me when I join, but okay.
Okay, this is so mean.
Like this weird like power move where it's like you're talking over me. Like, are you supposed to be God? Like, are you the Pope? Are you King Charles? Are you fucking Jesus walking on the water,
God.
Daniel?
It'd be hard to deal with this
what is going
motherfucker.
on? Yeah. But it's just
I'm talking over
none
you.
of these guys are allowed to have any sort of personality or any
Have some
sort of
fucking
flow or any
presence.
sort of charisma because this guy just treats them like his redheaded stepchild slave that he whips in the woodshed.
Reason I talk over you is because you
And
come
then he
across as a
wonders
beta.
why people don't give a fuck about
That's why.
CD-ROM. I wonder why.
I'm able to talk over you. That's why.
Me and Boogie were just kind of like doing a sound check on his roadcaster.
Yeah, we were
God,
once again
you
fiddling
just
with sound,
lose
make
it.
sure I got it right.
Lose
boss.
all decorum.
All right, can we get?
Oh my God!
Like, you just call him Massa.
Yeah,
You know, Boogie ought to just be in blackface, in chains, and fucking
do a minstrel show.
May as well. I mean, Massa came out here to what you want, Massa? I'm here to shuck and job for you, Massa. I'm fine. I'm here to shuck and job, so.
Good mood today. I'd appreciate.
I think the audience would like that too. Someone to just like
Who is
nut up and
Keemstar getting his sack sucked
not like
supposed to appeal
Keem
to?
bully
Are
you
we all
around.
supposed to
Just
go,
like,
wow, that's so cool
fuck
that
up,
Boogie
dude.
just blazed his ball sack.
But Keemstar doesn't let that
It's just
happen.
for Keem. Like, he's a self-mark. Like, this isn't for the audience in any way. This is for him.
Some positive energy and not some, I know what you did to me last summer and shit like
I'm
that.
in a great mood. I'm in a great mood. What are you talking about? Don't come at me. Don't come at me.
I'm just saying
You
yesterday.
came at me last time. I'm in a great mood.
Yesterday we had the worst show ever. All right.
What?
Sweet.
Worse.
I mean, is that every show? Is the worst show ever? I don't know.
Until now.
Until today, the worst show so far. So far, yes.
You know what's funny is like,
You're in a bad mood, Boogie.
I almost made a
like we saw a video of this from later on, and this dude had shaved this, and it looks better. Like this neckbeard thing, this Andrew Tate thing he's got going, makes it look like he doesn't even have a chin. And when he shaved it all off, at least from the front profile, probably not from the side, but it looks like he has like a more pronounced jawline. I don't know.
They post
Like who gives a shit? This guy's a fucking incel, but
last night.
just saying,
the show's dying.
he could do a lot to improve his look.
I mean, don't you say that?
And next time you see him, he's wearing a hat and he has this whole shaved off, and it's like, I don't know, maybe Keemstar can get him laid someday.
The show, though, every day that it's dying. The show has been dying since the day it began. It's had terminal cancer, unlike Boogie, okay? And they were supposed to believe this time it's dying.
It's a weird looking dude. Like,
okay.
like the thing is like in the new one, he looks normal on the front, but if he turns to the side, it's just like it ruins everything.
It myself. Because
don't try to kill it then. Don't try. Let's have fun. Then. Can we have fun today? Did it come to me sideways? My dick is on fire. My dick is on fire.
My dick is on fire.
Only
it was literally.
Boogie's dying.
No, he's not.
His balls hurt.
And he's off his heart meds, everybody. He could die. This is Boogie trying to keep the show alive. He's like, listen, guys, I might die on the air. Stay tuned because I may just have a heart attack and die live on the air. So we're all just waiting.
Buddy.
Like, please die, Boogie, die. Die, Boogie, die. Woo, the Deadpool on Boogie. Place your bet. Step right up. He's off his hot meds. Step right up. Will he have a cardiovascular event? He's
I want to see him go through a
old.
perp
He's
walk
fat.
before he dies. I want to see him
I have a penis
shoved into a
That's
police
great thing.
car.
They took me off of my heart meds.
Let's
I feel
look at
like
the positive
shit.
side of things. That's good.
Be kind of
I'm trying
disappointed
to
if he
get rid of
dies
my meds,
before that
just
happens.
like you told me, boss. I'm trying to scale back on all these.
I love how Keem's actively just trying to kill Boogie.
Get off
He's
your
like,
meds.
You don't need those pesky medications to live.
What the
Steven, stop taking your meds. Doctors' words are lies. All you need to know is that I have money. And do you want money? Then stop taking your meds. That's what he made fucking Wings do, too. He told Wings to stop taking your Lexapro so that you'll be more angry on the show. And then Wings beat his wife, and then Keem's like, well, you then. You're a wife beater. What a good man. Thanks, boss.
Oh, Lordy.
Thanks, boss.
I'll die for you, master.
I'll take off my Lexapro for you, boss. Yeah, I'll beat my wife for you, boss. Yes, I'll beat Kelly for you, Keem.
Meds and all these fucking pharmaceuticals so I can be healthier without that shit. And it makes me in a slightly irritable mood. Mostly the fact that I couldn't make love to my beautiful fiance today.
Shut the fuck up. As we all have look at fucking CD-ROM. He's like, do I really have to think these thoughts about Boogie making love to his child bride right now? Is that really what I have to do? And his dirty, rotten, stinking penis that's like falling off of his fucking body, his little micro penis, is at its end? That's when I knew, by the way, so at this point I knew that literally nothing about Darkside Phil would be revealed on this program. Because if there was anything, you'd be like, we have the expose of Darkside Phil. Let's get into the news. That's right, Darkside Phil line. He said that his mother was dying, but it was nothing but a YouTube strike for begging. That's right. He was begging on YouTube. He told me about it, and I got the strike reversed.
Infection has got me in a slightly bad mood, but I want to do a good show. I want to have a good show.
All right, guys,
can we get
let's get some TTS going. Let's get some gifted going.
By the way, I just want to point out that I don't believe any of the things that Boogie said, by the way.
No.
Like, I don't believe that he has a penis infection. I hope he does have a penis infection. I hope he did stop taking his meds and he's days away from death. But unfortunately, life isn't that good.
No.
Unfortunately, we're going to be stuck with this for years and years and years. So,
Jim, come on. Let's keep this energy up. Good stuff.
What energy?
Thank you. See, that's what I'm talking about.
Good stuff. There we go. CD-ROM.
Bohemians or 10 subs, 10 merciful subs.
I love how he throws it to CD-ROM. Like, he may as well have spiked the football into the ground. CD-ROM is like in disbelief. Like, he's like, Keem, why are you calling on me? Don't you know I'm just here to be a warm body in a seat to make people think that there's a third chair to the show?
No, Keemstar took a knife to the ball and just deflated it.
Oh, yeah. You're looking a little bald today.
He's bald.
Yeah, I'm always bald.
Like, imagine, like Keemstar, the bald one, taking the piss out of him for being fucking bald.
Keem was like really dark in this
Boogie's gone horizontal as well. Like, Boogie's given up. Boogie's just decided to completely lay down and is like, could you at least sit up, Steven? Really? How are you gonna fucking reach Keemstar's dingleberries while you're horizontal on your back, bud. He's not old enough yet that they'll reach your mouth, I hope.
Boogie still being alive should negate any negative criticism about the American healthcare system.
Look at
No
his
shit,
face.
man.
He's not keeping
Like,
up with his.
that's what I think of when I think of Jack Scalfani. It's like
Boogie's telling him that he's not keeping up with his hygiene. He's not.
it's like
washing
we
his
are
face.
some fucking
Like, this is
miracle
crazy,
workers in
dude.
these
It's like,
hospitals
here's the
that can
burial of CD-ROM.
keep
Like
Jack
I haven't
alive.
even fucking seen this guy before, and they just bury him dead and just make him out to be the littlest
And he's
bitch
so
on the
ungrateful.
fucking block. Like, really, you're having to take shit from Boogie?
Oh.
Like, fire back and tell him he's a fucking pedophile or something.
It was I forgot my resistance bands when I went into work today, so
Your
I had
resistance
to-
bands?
Yeah, I work out on my lunch break at
What
work.
is he supposed to? How is he supposed to work with that? He goes, your resistance bands, and it's just intentionally sabotaging the show and just intentionally shafting this guy, like so no one likes him. So that like what this is though, right? Is they're setting him up as the scapegoat for why the show doesn't work.
Yeah.
And it's like it shouldn't be on him. It shouldn't be his responsibility to make it good. He's CD-ROM.
Well, they
for
did
fuck's
this to
sake.
Rastov. Rastov was third chair for a few months, and they had to like quiet fire Rastov and put him with Billy the Fridge on the Lolcow after show to pretend like it wasn't a firing.
But what I have to say, what's the difference between this guy and Rastov? They're functionally identical.
Rastov is Australian, and this guy's not. And this guy's bald.
So it's a downgrade. Then. So somehow we found the only downgrade possible for Rastov, because at least he has an accent that's kind of nice to listen to or something. We go, okay, that's the Australian guy. We just found some random fucking bum from Connecticut or something.
Listen, let's get 30 subs and we'll wrap this segment up, all right?
I didn't get to do that today, so I came home, knocked out my workout, hopped on the show.
Who you
working?
Who are you working out for?
God.
Fucking good one.
Oh, well, this is a real pressing. He's really on the back foot, guys.
Very funny.
Or the mayonnaise cake.
I work out for my health.
What did
Mayonnaise
you be doing that to attract a woman?
God.
What's
I mean,
this pressing?
I guess it's that he's gay. You suck.
Part of
Have
it,
you
but I do it to make
ever?
myself feel better.
Okay.
Or are you
I do it
now
for my health. I do it
currently
to-
sucking
I
cock?
mean, it makes me feel better about myself. It makes me a little more confident.
Real
No worries.
Buckwell, welcome to Band World. What happened to the girl's number that you got at the bar when we sent you out on the date?
Okay.
The bar.
No, it's like, what is
one I
this?
got
This is
to-
like this weird, like mini
Yeah,
humiliation
the
ritual.
The
like,
plastic bag omelets.
okay.
Like, dude, you're just like,
listen. Let's
No, let him go. No,
let him
this
go.
is the
I'm gonna
this
grab
is
a
the
coffee.
highest.
It's right there. It's right there. Yeah,
Come on,
I'll
just
play.
sit
eating
just
plastic.
play. Go get your coffee.
And Starlight Gas super chatted $20.
put
Sorry, your peanut
eggs in a plastic
CD,
bag and
please put on
boil
a
it.
goddamn
It's like,
shirt.
dude.
Right?
No, not today. I got.
Imagine how many
So,
like chemicals that's
Sean
being
Dunn.
leached into that.
The Gut Ranger for 29. We're still behind.
Hi-ho, Pansue.
Let's go. Let's go.
We are one. Everybody send one sub right now to cancel this Lolcow live segment.
Getting there.
Deliver us.
Wait, CD-ROM, if you hear this, which you probably will, do me a favor. You gotta trim those underarms. This is a disaster, bro. That's sickening, dude. That's twisted.
Oh,
That's
man,
actually twisted.
bud.
Please, dude.
And it probably
just
makes it
do a
easier to
trim.
work out
See how
if
I
you
do?
have
I don't
that
do all the
shape,
way. Just do a
too.
little trim, and it feels better. It feels nice. You don't stink. Oh, that wasn't even an intro. That was just like a whole show segment. All right.
Oh, it's not going on the clip channel. It was garbage.
It probably is.
Okay.
That's not even going on the clip channel.
Yeah, we are.
Alrighty, guys.
Okay, well, I've been working on this Russell Greer video, basically since the last one, just information wise, gathering all the info, and now I'm finally editing it together, with all the visuals that I've gathered, and I did the voiceover because I do it locally now instead of going through 11 labs and paying a bunch of money for it. Now I get it for free. So let's take a listen.
Last we left off, Russell filed an illegal document that because the internet made fun of his ridiculous antics, he was flat broke and he would now become
I need some
homeless.
background music for
It's
this.
interesting how in order to maintain his status as a pro se and former pauperis litigant and avoid spending any money filing his frivolous lawsuits, he has to keep his income below a certain threshold. He can annoy anyone with obnoxious suits, but be cursed with perpetual poverty. Let this be a cautionary tale for anyone who goes down this route.
Don't! Or else!
Okay. The farms managed to gather all his court filings regarding his eviction, and they're quite numerous. He tried arguing that he experienced an unexpected hardship. He claims the apartment didn't fix their gate, and so a repo came and took my car. Wait, I don't get it. How is it the landlord's responsibility to prevent his car from getting repossessed?
Yeah.
Ever the
Gotta
legal
use some
scholar,
Ace
Russell
Attorney.
adds on that he's being
I like
discriminated
the
against
Austin
because of
Powers
his
thing.
disability.
You know that
Russell,
one?
you stupid idiot. These laws were put in place to make it so
Use that
disabled
somewhere.
people are
Or maybe
treated
like
equally, not
the Plant
to
versus
receive special privileges not afforded to anyone else.
Or like Plants vs.
Besides,
Zombies.
sounding like you just had dental surgery isn't really that big of a disability when you think about it. Jerks like Russell give people with real disabilities a bad rap. The local Mormon church offers their assistance, which is
there's no
ironic
visuals
since
at this
he's
point,
been
it's just all
spending
audio.
the last few years
Still putting the
ideologically
visuals
spitting
in
their
there.
faces. Guess the religion isn't so stupid now, huh?
So the let me hold on. Make sure I wanted to talk about the most recent happening with that case. Pull up the text file. Okay. Here it is. Let's see. Finally, in August of 2025, so that's this month, Russell is finally ordered, with no further extensions, that Russell pay the $1,500 sanction by August 18th. So that's in about 2 weeks. If he doesn't, he'll have to relitigate the merits of the case, which, knowing Russell, would likely end up in the whole thing getting thrown out. So I want to wait at least until the 18th of this month to see what happens with this sanction, if he pays it or not, because that'll be a pretty big deal depending on how it goes. And I don't want to like put out an addendum video in 2 weeks, and I've already made the big long third video. I mean, if it ends on his case against Kiwi Farms being thrown out, then hopefully that might be the final Russell video. No way he pays. Yeah. So here's what's been going on. This is why it's taken him so long. Here's the sequence of events. On February 12th, Greer was ordered to pay $1,000 in sanctions and given a deadline of March 13th. I explained why he needs to pay sanctions up a little bit higher. I should probably put that closer to this area. But basically, he's just calling a bunch of witnesses, and one of them is dead. God damn it. Okay, here it is. On January 14th, all of Russell's extensions and nonsense filings finally bite him in the ass. Requesting witnesses and then having them denied annoys the defense to the point that Hardin requests attorney's fees for many proposals that ended up going nowhere. The court grants the defense motion and lets Hardin choose how much Greer must pay back. He proposes the amount of over $5,000, and the court later lowers it to $1,000, I think. Yeah. And given a deadline of March 13th. Greer asked the court to undo it or pause the deadline on March 11th. On May 7th, the court said no. Greer then asked the court to accept the bond and pause the deadline on May 20th. The court said no on May 21st and told him to pay by June 9th or the fine would increase. Greer asked the court to pause the deadline on June 8th, the day before the deadline. The court said no on June 9th, the day of the deadline, and told Greer to pay by June 30th or the $1,000 would become $1,500. Now facing $1,500 in sanctions, he's told to pay by August 5th, or else the court will consider dismissing the entire case. On July 30th, Greer asked the court to undo the thing that's already been done again. So that's why this case won't die. Hopefully this helps explain why this case is a zombie. In an attempt to curtail Greer's abuse of the system, the defense files a motion to revoke Greer's access to electronic filings and service altogether. This is also an attempt to finally address the elephant in the room, which is that Rustard isn't even submitting a real mailing address in his filings. So he's given a fake address. Like, this is such a fucking lol suit from bottom to top. Like, it's the biggest lol suit in Kiwi Farms history. But yeah, if he doesn't pay $1,500 in 2 weeks, he'll have to relitigate the merits of the case, which might be even funnier than him paying. But we'll see. I guess we'll see. See who to go raid. I'll keep working on this Greer video in the meantime. Now that I have a deadline, I have something to look forward to. DSP is still not streaming today. He'll be back tomorrow, as will I. We can catch a pre-stream and whatever else is going to happen on the weekend. Who should we go raid? Seru? Top tier Brian? Fraga, who's watching Tevin? Or Perez, who's watching me?
Be seeing you around then. Bye-bye.
It's all good. Everyone can restream me. How about Seru? Thank you, Suburban High. Thank you, Zarzabuza.
3,004.
Thank you, Lonely Solely, Pilot Jericho.
About 3,000.
Everybody who stopped by and hung out. Thank you all. You're all so great. Wow. So well appreciated.
Fuck Ludwig.
I have to
Thank
relinquish that I am just not strong enough.
Yeah, fuck Ludwig.
Because the damage
Always
output
fun.
I'm seeing.
I love
is
streaming.
wild. He
It's a
hit
good look
Edge
at your
for
way, and
3,881.
as DSP always says.
Bye-bye. He hit Cecil for 2,809. If Cecil was absolute max HP, he would have survived. But I don't think anyone else would have. Rosa for 3,000. Pretty sure she doesn't have 3,000 health. Dude, what the fuck? Help, Ludwig! My party just got wiped.
Enemies! Why are they coming from that direction? Enemy raid! It's a raid!
Oh my god, what is this? Hi! Ah!